Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and we are live. Alright, how's it going everyone, and welcome back to yet another week of what will likely be some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. I hope you all had a great week so far. Just to fill you all in on what is going to be happening for today, even though there's apparently not that many people here at the start of the stream, that's fine. So yeah, today I have a match in the afternoon against Specialist, as per our agreement from last week. But that leaves the morning free, in case, well, to be honest, yeah, I don't really have anything in particular that I had scheduled. But if no one steps up to the plate or anything of that sort, then I might opt to play the Hoda Online Lobby. So that's Warcraft 3 Human Campaign before Spec. Right, give me a second. You know, when you mention that, it's actually kind of funny, because how much time till Spec? We just agreed that it would be in the afternoon, Ascher. Let's see, have you and I played against each other recently? We haven't, have we? Mirror, right? I think we played Mirror like a couple, wait, what, a month or two ago? Wasn't it? Yeah, when was our last, like, match against each other? I know we played Pyramid with each other, but when was our last match where you and I... The Vi says, oh, I am way too early. Are you? Really? The Diamond game. I don't know how many weeks ago. I see, I see. Yeah, so... Interesting. Okay. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I'm hyped for your match with Spec today. I told him to go the most crazy template versions. You love that? Oh, you're so funny. It's like the opposite of what I usually prefer, I think, you know? I usually prefer something nice and tame, I guess, yeah. Just a few chat messages right now. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we gotta get the party started, you know? Gotta get the ball rolling out here. So, you know, having, I guess, you and others, that should start hyping things up. Going back to Karakota, so Karakota Warcraft 3 Human Campaign. For spec, you can Arthas it up into the few hours maximum. Warcraft 3. You know, I don't know. I'm like... Warcraft 3 sounds like such a good idea, but I can't... I don't want to, like, give up, I don't want to give up a Saturday for it, though. That's, like, the main issue here. Like, I don't want to do it separately. Like, a separate stream specifically for that. That and Codathon. Although, I think the Warcraft 3 campaign is easier for me to get into, I realize, than Codathon. Because the problem with Codathon is, even though it's shorter, I don't know if I should start with COD 4 or if I should start with Modern Warfare 2. Because truth be told, like I'm familiar with like MW2's campaign, so it's like kind of easy for me to go through it. But I guess it would not make logical sense for me to play the Modern Warfare 2 campaign without first going through like COD 4 campaign. And that kind of begs the well, I don't think yeah. IMO proper Codathon is at very least all MWs. Yeah, I would do all MWs. I would do all MWs because, frankly, I'm a coward. In the sense that I don't think that... I can't imagine doing World at War on stream. I don't think I need to really, elaborate further than that. But yeah, I don't know if I could comfortably do World at War on stream. Yeah, that one's... Well, how do I put this? I don't know if I can comfortably do World at War on stream and expect not to get banned, I guess. BO1 campaign kind of... Okay, here, hold on. Let me read through the rest of these and I'll get back to you, Kara, sorry. I'm getting, like, really sidetracked on this, like, conversation. Okay, so, I'm down to play if you need someone till Spec gets here. I mean, yeah, okay, fine, fine. You know what, Asher? I'll take you up on that. Give me the usual, like, little bit, like maybe an hour to get through pregame chat, and then, yeah, I'd be down to go up against you. Only question is, what are we playing against each other this time? It's going to probably be another mirror game, right? Because I'm like, I don't know, one of these days we got to do another pyramid practice. But I don't think today's going to be that. Because, like, last week I already did, like, some Jeebus Cross educational sessions for V. Well, partly for V, but also because I just wanted a day to chill. And I also did pyramid practice of my own. So this week I'd prefer to do something a wee bit different, I guess. Yeah. Hello, MK. Hello, chat. Hey, the Fi. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great week so far. Destructiox wrote, evening chat, MK. Been an interesting couple of weeks, but we're alright. An interesting couple of weeks. I guess that could be interpreted in one of two ways. I hope that it was good more than it was bad. Kara wrote, you can do second Sunday stream, I guess. I would have to, yeah. Yeah, it would just not be today, I guess. And I'm like, honestly, I'm busy this month. Just to put it into perspective, next week. What's next week? Yeah, next week my stream I have to shuffle over to Sunday because I'm busy on Saturday. So, yeah. And, like, otherwise I don't even get a stream at all. And then, like, the following week... I guess the following week is okay, but I have to cancel my stream on Saturday, August the 1st, I think. Again, that hasn't been locked in, but I believe that will be the day that, like, I was talking about how I have to cancel a stream in, I have to cancel at least one stream in July, but it seems like it might be August, like really early August, I'm not sure. Yeah, I should be able to finalize it like next week though, so we'll see. Anyway, so yeah. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I tried Warcraft 3 when it was new. I did not like it. I'm mainly RTS gamer. Don't know why. That's a good question. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to answer that. Maybe it's it's just not... Maybe because it's like high fantasy or something, and maybe you like sci-fi. I don't know. But I loved Warcraft 3, honestly. Well, I mean, Warcraft 3 was peak. When I say I loved Warcraft 3, I can't say in good faith that I liked it as much as, you know, like, let's say, Heroes 3, right? But it was an excellent game, and it also has its own sort of soft spot in my heart. So yeah, I mean, I could do a whole different conversation about that, but well, for the sake of keeping the conversation or the chat moving, I have to reply to some of the others. So, yeah, Karakota said IMO proper Codathon is very least all MWs. That's what used to do in my summers in high school. Oh, you're so funny. The thing is, like, it's interesting that you say that the minimum is all MWs in high school, and that's what you used to do. Like, what about multiplayer? Yeah, because, for me, like, yeah, the campaigns were one thing, but, like, multiplayer was where it was at. Like, I played the multiplayer for... You know, I actually haven't played the multiplayer for COD 4 or World at War. I haven't actually ever, like, touched COD 4 now that I think about it, but, like... But, MW2, BO1, MW3, BO2, I'm telling you, like, generational run for multiplayer, man, I'm telling you, like, oh man, that shit was crazy. Cool, sorry, the Fi, cheersing to Karakota on You Can Do Second Sunday for Warcraft 3. Golgrim wrote, hey, MeKick, how are you? I'm doing, pretty good, thanks for asking. How are you doing, Golgrim? I hope you're having a great day, and welcome aboard to today's stream. Also, nice profile pic. I just saw that I clicked on you, and it's the, I recognize that. That's the smiley face button from Watchmen. Yeah, anyway, Colgrim asked, did you try Olden Era yet? That's a very good question. I did try Olden Era, and in fact, I'm guessing, do I have the video? I guess not, huh? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I have, my full thoughts and a review of the game on, uh, this video right here, in case, like, I tagged you on it. Yeah, so I have tried Olden Era. Not only did I try Olden Era, but I specifically did a video kind of outlining my thoughts on the game. And, yeah, I spent a bit of time playing it. I don't think that I'll ever go back to it, not because it's a bad game or anything like that. Well, I just have no reason to, really. But, yeah, you can kind of watch the video for, like, a full, more in-depth kind of explanation on how I feel about all that. Colgram wrote, oh, awesome, thanks. Yeah, no problem. And I'm doing good, just resting after a full week of work. Excellent. Okay, well, hopefully you're in the right place today. Gonna get some chill, friendly matches against my good longtime frenemy, Ascher, and also my fellow streamer, Specialist. So, yeah, this will be fun. We all know that a game needs to be at least 20 years old for you to keep playing it. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it, yeah. That is definitely a big part of it. Without a doubt. Um, yeah. I mean, hold on. I just gotta check something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There's like Olden Era is still going plenty strong. Like there's Lexi's streaming it. There's plenty of other people who are streaming it too, which is fine. But yeah, I mean, like a lot of people love Olden Era. Like good for them. But yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. Um, yeah, but I think I've already talked about that plenty, so I'm not gonna elaborate. I've elaborated on it plenty. I did dedicate like a whole video to it, so yeah. I mean, you can watch it when you get a chance. I tried Olden Era, but I don't know, just didn't sit right. I feel you on that. I feel kind of the same way, but perhaps for different reasons, I think. I don't know. All right, taking a step back. So sorry to leave you hanging, Karakota. TBH, BO1 kind of slap, but I don't know about other campaigns. That one I'd be fine with adding there. Oh, dude, no, 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 dude. All of the campaigns were fire. Like, you know how I always say that my standards are not particularly high for gaming and for like games nowadays. I just think that games nowadays are like actually terrible. Like COD 4 to BO2, the multiplayer and campaign in every single one of those games were like, for me, like 10 out of 10 or close to 10 out of 10. Modern Warfare 3 was kind of okay, I guess, but like all the other ones, World at War among them, having like, I don't know, like, man, you gotta watch like Vendetta. Like I don't think I can play that one like I don't think I can actually play. I don't know if I can actually play the campaigns for World at War, or the campaign for World at War on stream. But if you ever load up like the mission Vendetta in World at War, that is probably my favorite mission in the entire COD franchise, bar none. Yeah, no, Vendetta was insane. Uh, Aside, like, you will never see a mission like Vendetta ever again. I fucking guarantee you. And then, like, what? You got, like, BO1. I mean, you already vouched for BO1, so I don't need to elaborate further on that. But BO2, I believe, okay, I've said this before, and I will say it again. Well, I consider that BO2's multiplayer is probably the best multiplayer in the franchise. Like straight up, like I said what I said. I will die on that hill. I say best, maybe not my favorite, but it is the best. It's kind of weird. Like BO2 was the best multiplayer. Modern Warfare 2 was my favorite multiplayer. And I want to say that Modern Warfare 3 was like the most fun in terms of how broken it was. In terms of how broken it was, yeah, that's how I would see it. So, yeah, that's my thoughts. But yeah, so World of War I'm fine with skip, though maybe you could get some people to play one for fun zombie and a game in it as a stream. That I could kind of get behind, but it is my understanding that in order to play a game of zombies, you must complete the campaign. as a prerequisite to open up the zombie mode in World at War. Yeah, that was like a whole thing back in the day. There's like a story behind that. Apparently, they wanted this zombies mode to be an Easter egg, so they sort of like left it to the end. You had to like beat campaign in order to do it, right? The other really cool thing about World at War is that you used to be able to do split screen like 2-player like co-op for that campaign. That's not something that was available in BO1, BO2, MW2, or MW3, or even COD 4 for that matter. Yeah. Anyway, but I'd have to skip World at War. But yeah, COD 4, MW2, MW3, BO1, and BO2. Those 5 games, like running through the campaigns for those would be a fever dream, truly. Absolutely insane. Ascher wrote, oh sorry, do remember though, if it was instead of Home 3 string, you don't have to play this dog shit game. I know, but I have a, you know, a program to run, on my Saturdays, as you know. Yeah, I get it though. I don't know. In a way, it's kind of like I have an obligation to fulfill, but whatever the case. Asher wrote, Mirror sounds good. Okay, cool. We'll find one, I guess, soon enough. Home 3 Watcher, are you still here, Home 3 Watcher? Home 3 Watcher wrote on vacation up in Canada. Hot damn. Welcome to the north, I guess. Sadly, other side of the country from you. Oh, I see. I see. You know, it's funny you say that. I mean, I could always, yeah, I could always hop on over and come see you by train or by, yeah, or take a flight and hop on over to visit you or something. No, I'm messing. I wouldn't do that. But yeah, I mean that is a possibility, I guess. So can't stay, but see you next week, either for Chris game or versus me if he doesn't show. Right, I believe that is indeed the plan. Yeah. Teddy's wrote, hey MK, I am back. I have been gone for over a week because my motherboard decided to just break. Hot damn, sorry to hear about your motherboard, but I hope all's well with you. Aside from that, how's it going, Teddy's Funhouse? Hope you're having a great day, or hope you've had a good week aside from your motherboard breaking. Again, that's unfortunate, and yeah, hope all's well with you. Hom wrote, oh, catching up on chat, Specialist game today? Yes, in the afternoon I have a game against Specialist. But in the morning, I believe, like, I didn't have anything planned for today, but Asher happens to be here from the get-go, so we're going to get a game of Mirror when I'm done the pregame chat. Kara wrote, real talk, multi is like coin toss. Sometimes amazing, sometimes gosh awful, but I did play a shit ton of MW1 multi, later ones nowhere as much. No, I don't agree with that. You said that multi is like coin toss, like for those 6 games, like COD 4 to, like, I'm gonna call it Golden Age now, okay? I'm gonna call it, yeah, I'm gonna call it like COD Golden Age. Alright? We're talking Golden Age of COD? No, man, no. Multi was not like a coin toss. It was always like lit. The only one that was really questionable was MW3 for me. But it was so, it's kind of like, you know how, like, Heroes 4, who was it, Rams, always said that everything was so, like, if everything is broken, nothing is broken? That's basically what MW3 felt like. There were so many broken, like things in that game that any strategy you use is, like, viable, is how it felt, I guess. Yeah. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, here are the VODs of Olden Era if you're interested. Well, thank you for that, Teddy's. Colgrim said, thanks. Hey, Valerie! Sorry to leave you hanging, Valerie. I hope you're having a great day, and hope, you know, things are well with you, and I appreciate you swinging on by to say hello. And, yeah, you wrote, hi, MeKick in chat. Hello to you, too, and, yeah, how's it going? It's good to see you. And, yeah. Glad you're able to make it for today's stream. Stefan Trek, oh yeah, later today I get to play against Specialist, so I don't know if you're up to watch that showdown later tonight. Stefan Trek wrote Val here too, with the heart emoji. Pancake of the Darkest Evil wrote, good evening. Good evening to you too, Pancake. How goes it on this fine Saturday evening? Karakota wrote, oh yeah, MK, let me derail you. Can you sing Happy Birthday song for one cute person here? With Rennie Hart emote. Teddy's wrote, but it's not my birthday yet. Oh gosh. Um. Yeah. That's so funny that Teddy's is chiming in on that. Well, it depends. Who is this person that you want me to sing happy birthday to? Karakota wrote, unless you're here next week. Next week I'm here on Sunday, not Saturday. So there you go. Because I kind of got confused when you're skipping. My bad. Yeah. So I'm doing a Sunday stream for this upcoming weekend, and then I think later this month on the 31st I am canceling that stream. I believe. I'll have to double check that. Streamage. Yeah, Hom3 Watcher wrote, yeah, wait until you got to my message. Okay, thank you so much, Hom3 Watcher. And enjoy your, I presume it's vacation. So, yeah, you take care. And I'll catch you next time then. I think that's next week, actually. Is it next week? Yes, I believe it's next week after, or if I don't play against Chris or something like that, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it either way. Either a rematch game or like a revenge match for you, or a chance to really practice the pyramid against Chris. And I feel like I have just gotten just marginally better. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to say because the last game I played, I was basically just funneling Ascher resources. But I don't know. Like I've also been doing some practice behind the scenes too. Um, just a little bit. I was trying to do like a tower game and a cove game, like on the side. So I did that a while ago. Anyway, yeah. Valerie wrote Valerie happy, and then Lamau, I'm out of weeb emotes. Okay. Um, Wait a second. Wait a second. Is it like is the person you want me to sing happy birthday to Valerie? Oh shit! It is Val. Okay, hold on. Let me get through the rest of the messages, and then I'll get back to this whole birthday discussion. Teddy's wrote, I have been playing a lot of Pokemon on my Switch while waiting for the post office to bring me my parts. A lot of Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's good. What kind of Pokemon? We talking like Pokemon Blue and Red, or are we talking about? Oh, well, I guess that would make the most sense. There's not really any other Pokemons because usually when people talk about Pokemon nowadays, I'm used to them just like talking about like what was the phrase? Ripping open packs? Yeah, like opening up Pokemon cards and shit. But if you're on the Switch, then that's clearly not what you're discussing. Hom3 Watcher wrote, "Good luck, Ascher." I guess now he hopped off. But Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. Yo, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Playing some Pokemon to pass the time while you're waiting for your motherboard. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm like thinking, yeah, I don't know what I do if, like, there's been a few times my PC has broken, and yeah, I straight up don't know what I do when my PC breaks. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Yeah. But it's been a while, but since the last time my PC broke down, but yeah, it'll happen in the near future. I sense it. Valerie with the sip emote to Stefan Trekkie. Teddy's. Wait, what the heck? Why? You wrote I'm out of weeb emotes, and then you did this jiggly booby emote, Valerie. What the heck? And Teddy's with the page. Hey, Ko, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Welcome aboard to today's stream, Ko. Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. Valerie wrote, I'm on vacay. Hey, that's great. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, what are you up to on this vacation, if you don't mind me asking? What's the, I guess what's the, like, what are you up to outside of the stream? Kara wrote, the need to ask Val if she wants after B-Day or before B-Day singing. Next week is closer for sure. Before B-Day? Oh, so I guess it needs to, you need me to sing today? Alright, give me a second. Next week is closer for sure. That needs to be today, no. And the Valerie wrote before B-Day. And then, Kara wrote noted, or emote, or noted emote, next Sunday too late. Okay, and then Valerie said yes, and then confirmed it. I like this emote from Valerie. It's it like she bites and then you died. It's like I think that's the Dark Souls one, right? Co wrote Sell your tone, sell your toenails and used bath water. Use the money to buy a new one. I'm sure someone will pay big money for them. I think, I think my toenails and bath water are worth more than I would actually be able to sell them for. That is all I'm going to say to that. uh, Catalin wrote, "MeKick! How are you? How was your week? Last stream, I went AFK for 10 minutes and I found you saying your closing remarks, but nonetheless, it was a cool and educational stream. I love your explaining skills. Thank you so much, Catalin. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, no, it was a joy and a pleasure to have a chance to kind of elaborate and share with you guys some of the inner workings of PvP in this accursed game. And you know, like that's kind of what I'm here for too, right? Like being able to share. Like I'm not by no means the best player uh, in any capacity, but I'd at least enjoy sharing some of the tidbits of information I know about the game with you folks. So that is always a pleasure and an honor for you folks. Having said that, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm not nearly as tired as I usually would be at this time, which is great. I'm feeling pretty amazing, all things considered. And how was my week? Let's see. How was my week? How was my week? Let's see. My week was actually pretty good. I'd say that it was like equal parts productive and fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I mean I did quite a bit this week. I got a lot of stuff that I needed to do. You know, I actually managed to finish a lot of stuff I needed to do, I meant to say. And all in all, like nothing bad happened. It was chill. There were some things that I didn't want to do that I had to kind of uh, you know, tough out, but it's done and over with. So you know, things are looking a lot better now. And this upcoming week, I'm like hella excited because you know, I have some really cool things I have to do, including like on Saturday, I won't be available because I have like well yeah I won't be available to do the stream and I have to move the stream over to Sunday because I have some well I have some things that I'm looking forward to doing on that day. So yeah, good shit, dude. So yeah, that's basically how I am, how my week was. How are you doing, Catalin? How was your week? Or how are you doing and how's your week? Yeah, hope all's well with you. Stefan Trekkie wrote, Val can't be all of Weeby staff. It's not possible. Okay. Valerie wrote, I just read a lot by the beach and have yummy dinners and sleep and do it all over again. Wow. Wow. Yo, that actually sounds so chill. That sounds great. Just read a lot by... Wait a second. What is this emo... Sorry, I got sidetracked, but I just noticed that Stefan Trekkie included this Kiss a Weeby emote. I'm like looking at these two characters. I actually don't recognize these two. Well, anyway. Valerie wrote... So going back to Valerie's statement, just read a lot by the beach, or read a lot by the beach, yummy dinners and sleep. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that sounds pretty amazing. What are you... Well, yeah, like what are you reading these days? Oh, there you go. Sorry, I guess Ko already asked. Ko wrote, it's good that you are conscious of your worth, Kappa. Okay, well, thanks for that, Ko. Ko wrote, reading, what kind of books do you like? And then Valerie wrote, mystery, thriller, dark romance, and classics. How about you? I guess the coaster. Wow. Mystery, thriller, dark romance, and classics. Yeah, that does kind of sound like you, honestly. I'm like thinking, yeah, I could see you reading those. You know, it's not like, although I'm like trying to think like what, you know, actually I'm like trying to think of something I wouldn't be able to see you reading. Like I don't know, it's when I really think about it, I guess there's not really much. Like I can see you reading horror, I can see you reading action. I could, yeah, no, like all that good stuff. But yeah, that's great though. You recently finished Madonna in a Fur Coat. Sounds like, okay, let me, take a read into this. Published in 1943. You know, when I heard Madonna, I thought we're talking about, like, modern day, but Madonna. But I guess that's really, like... Madonna is probably, like, a term that was used way back when. saw renewed popularity in the UK, selling around 30,000 copies and surpassing several established classics. The resurgence was largely attributed to increased visibility on social media platforms, particularly TikTok. Huh, okay. Uh, okay, hold on. I don't want to... What's the TLDR here? Okay, here we go. Tells the story of Rafe, who is living a purposeless life until he meets a woman named Maria Pewter? Wow, interesting. A romance novel hiding a political intrigue. And it's thought-provoking. Okay. Very brief and easy read. Okay, interesting, yeah. I'm sort of with it. Co-wrote a little bit of everything, excluding explicit adult stuff. You know, it's pretty hilarious you said that, because, okay, the thought occurred to me, okay, yeah, the thought occurred to me. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm like, well, there is erotica, and then I thought about it, I'm like, could I see Valerie reading that? I'm like, yeah, that's not a discussion I want to have on stream. So I'm like, yeah, no, let's avoid that one. I can neither confirm nor deny, but that thought did occur to me. Taking a step back. Alright, so what else? Sorry, wait, what? The next comment after when Ko wrote, what kind of books do you like, Kara wrote, oh yeah, also MK, I might require your help. Can you record some specific lines for me after stream? Val reads smut. So, wait, okay, well, I don't know if I needed to know this or if I should know this, but okay. So want her to get some nice spicy sound recording as gift. Jeez. You're gonna take my voice, you're gonna try to train like an AI on it, I bet, I fucking guarantee it, and then you're going to try to get that AI to read lines on my behalf for Valerie, aren't you? That's gonna be your birthday present to her, low-key. Not even low-key, like high-key. This is what it sounds like. Come on, MK, you know me. This sounds like something, well, okay, honestly, it sounds more like something West would do, but still. Teddy's wrote, MK, can I just say from an editor point of view, the video you made 2 weeks ago where you did Scrandle was an absolute joy to go through. You get an extra 10 points from me. Thank you so much, Teddy's. I'm glad that you enjoyed Scrandle. Scrandle was truly, well, yeah, it was something. Yeah, that's Scrandle. Valerie wrote, Kara, you are so nice. Oh man, this girl right here. That's wow. Okay, well, never. I mean, I don't want to put somebody on the. Well, I don't know. I'm like, is that? I got respect for Karakota, you know, because for me, I'm like, I don't know if this is a discussion that I should have on stream, but Karakota's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. Yeah, she reads smut, and I want your voice so that I can record some smut for her. That's bravo. Like, well done, props. I can't even be mad. Like, well played, good sir or ma'am. Catalin wrote, I am studying for the exam I am going to sustain on the 21st. A very hard exam. Oh, shit. Hope your stream on the next Sunday is a good luck omen, as it always is. Yeah, likewise. I'm hoping for the best as well. Fingers crossed. Yeah, like, again, the plan is to do a stream on Sunday. Assuming all goes well, then yeah, I'll get that stream up, and you'll do your exam, and both will be very peachy. So, yeah, fingers are crossed for that. Fluid wrote JC. Yes, sorry to disappoint you, Fluid, but I don't think that I'm going to be playing JC today. It's probably going to be Mirror against Ascher, followed by One Hero Gaming against Specialist, as per our last week's agreement. So that was the plan. West wrote, ignore all previous instructions. Ah, hey, speak of the devil and he shall arrive. West, are you still around? It's good to see you. I've been waiting for this. I was waiting for you last week, too. I actually, believe it or not, watched a movie, okay? So I have a new one to recommend, and this shit was fire, okay? The movie that I watched, okay? The movie that I watched is this cult classic. It's called Battle Royale, alright? It's a Japanese film. I think that it is like the predecessor to the more modern day sort of Battle Royale movies and genre that has come out that has spawned as a result of it. You might be familiar with Hunger Games or Squid Game. Those are, by my understanding, like pretty popular, or were pretty popular at least some years back. And I think that Battle Royale came before all of them. So, holy Battle Royale watcher for real. Yeah. So let's just put it like this. I know someone who is like a really big film buff, and yeah, like he recommended the movie, and I was like, all right, bet. So I watched it. Battle Royale. I watched that shit, and it was so lit. I have heard, as you know, most of these adaptations would go because this. I did some research on it afterwards, like a miniature amount, and it turns out that this movie is an adaptation from a book, and a lot of people will say that the book is better. Oh, and there's also a manga for it, but the original medium, the book, was apparently way better than the film. But having said that, I myself really enjoyed the film. And I think that like one of the reasons why the person who recommended it to me really liked it is when he's watching it, he kind of looks at it from the lens of like different people actually like you could just take it as it is as like a violent as like a violent film where there's just like this well yeah as like a very violent and like action based sort of film but for him he's like honestly the interesting thing about this movie is that there are so many different like worldviews, I guess, right? Like everybody who's in it has kind of a different philosophy in a way as to how they're approaching their life and the situation that they've been thrust into. So with that in mind, and the thing is too, like most characters don't get very much screen time, but a lot of the screen time they get is like is used really well. I don't know. I think that it's a good watch. I don't usually pitch movies because I don't really watch movies, but this is one where I can wholeheartedly recommend. It's pretty legit. Yeah. So there you go. That's my movie recommendation. XXX videos, games, entertainment suggestions. Let me think what else. Have I played any games recently? I mean, I heard of World of Clodcraft. That one was it, I had to give that one a try, but I mean, like, that's one that could be fun to, like, play for, like, a little bit just to see what it's like. It's basically like, a AI rip-off of World of Warcraft. I don't know how people will get about AI and shit, but it's kind of funny because it's, like, it's not really trying to mask itself as anything other than, like, an AI-generated, like, you know, game, right? It's just there for fun, so. There's another one. I think it was called a League of Legends Classic. That's coming out. Not out yet. But that'll be kind of interesting. And I think there's one. Wes, are you still here? I can keep going. Well, actually, there's not really much left though. I'm trying to think. Like, did I watch any weeb shit or read any weeb shit? Not recently. Uh. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm still need to get to Konosuba, but like I said, I'm kind of on a break away from anime. But I did watch that movie though. Hey, specialist. Specialist wrote, "Hello, MK. Good luck with game one. Gonna go out for a few hours and be back for game two. Excellent. Okay, looking forward to it. Hopefully, timing aligns. It should be listening. I'll be. Or it should. I'll be listening while out. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I have game one against Ascher, so hoping to wrap up near in like some 5 or so hours, and then you and I can have our showdown. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. Good stuff, dude. Anyway, so yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Movie series we like. Have you guys heard of? Have you guys heard of Love Island by any chance? Just out of morbid curiosity. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. Somebody pitched it to me recently. Somebody showed me a few clips, but I was like, damn, this is not my cup of tea. Teddy's wrote MK, speaking of League of Legends, hey, you brought it up. Oh, that's fine. It's CA, that's the forbidden topic. Do you have any interest in trying out Heroes of New Earth? No, no, Heroes of New Earth is correct, aside from the capitalization on N. Having said that, any interest in trying it out? Not really. I mean, dude, I used to, hey, 6, 7 viewers, nice. I used to play, Heroes of New Earth, yeah. Oh, by the way, Wes, if you're still around, I also pitch House of the Dragon season 3, at least the first 2 episodes. I haven't seen season 3, or episode 3, sorry, but I watched the first 2 episodes of House of the Dragon, and Loki was kind of fire. I was actually discussing it with somebody a while ago too, and it was, what was it? Those last 2 episodes should have been tacked on to the end of the last season. But they kind of got shuffled over for reasons I'm not going to get into. So that one was actually pretty good too. I had a blast with those. Like, some people are going to say that the series as a whole is not their cup of tea, but I like it. Honestly, I like it. I enjoyed it, and I enjoyed those 2 episodes in particular. It just got re-released. Why would it need to get re-released? Heroes of New Earth has been around for years, and it's gone through a very turbulent development phase. I think that's fair to say. It was free to play. Sorry, it was sorry. I think it was like open beta initially, like free to play open beta. Then it went into closed beta that you had to pay for, or the other way around. I don't remember. Actually, yeah, it was the other way around. It was pay to play closed beta. Then it was free to play open beta. Then it was, I think, pay to play full release. Then they kind of caved in and made it free to play for everybody again. Uh, yeah, and then they like switched hands to a different company, and then that company shut down the game, or like went under, so they had to like shut down the game, and then development of the game transferred over to a different company who revived the game, I think, or something like that. And now apparently you're telling me they're re-released again, so I'm like, oh, okay. I used to play a decent bit of Heroes of New Earth. That is easily the most toxic MOBA I've played. More like worse than Dota 1, worse than Dota 2, worse than League of Legends by far. Because League of Legends has an automated system, so people ain't gonna be saying shit. No racist or, well, I mean especially no like racist comments here or there. All my years of playing League, I've only ever encountered one racist dude, I think, or two, or like 1 or 2 racist comments, and those guys get shut down real fast, interestingly enough. But anyway, yeah, that's besides the point, though. I did try Heroes of New Earth. I played it a lot, like, quite a bit, actually, so, yeah, why's that? Alright, sorry, Valerie, I kind of got sidetracked on our conversation. There's a lot of different ones going on at once. No, Madonna as in a painting of Virgin Mary. Oh, is that what Madonna means? Yeah, I didn't know that Madonna actually... I never really gave it much thought, but I did not realize that that's what Madonna stood for. I remember looking up the definition of what Madonna is, but I guess it had slipped my mind. Like, because I don't... I know that I looked it up, but I forgot what the definition was. But okay, gotcha. Right, that makes sense. Kara wrote, come on, MK, you know me. I won't do AI shit. I'll just ask you to record specific lines straight up. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's actually respectable. I'd have to see what these lines are, but I don't think I'll be saying them. I don't think I'd be saying them. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, if that got, like, circulated around, like, me saying, like, oh man, I don't even think I could actually say those things on stream. You know. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I'm back to sci-fi books, still have tons of stuff to read from the classics. Okay, nice. Let's see. Hey, V, are you still around? Sorry to leave you hanging. V wrote, greetings, everyone. I think it's evening for you. Yeah, good evening to you too, V. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed last week's educational session. I hope you had a great week. How are things going with you? Fluid wrote, can we have some recordings? There's some recording from your tonight's grinder date played on stream next Saturday. First of all, I'm not streaming next Saturday, so probably not. I'm streaming next Sunday. Second of all, what goes on in my grinder dates stays in my grinder dates. You know what I'm saying? I can't afford to let people be knowing that I'm into, like, stuffed animals and food play. Oh, sorry, wait, did I say that out loud? Wait, what? Anyway, yeah, moving on. Teddy's Funhouse said, at Valerie, not sure if it's your genre, but I just started the Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop. I don't know what that is. Kara wrote, holy Battle Royale, a watcher for real. Yeah, no kidding. Fluid wrote the Odyssey movie. No, I didn't watch Odyssey. Did not watch Odyssey. I haven't watched a movie in theaters recently. I was kind of tempted to watch Supergirl, but it bombed in the box office, so I'm kind of like, not sure if I am down for that. I'm waiting for the new Spider-Man. That one I'm gonna watch. I'm actually so hyped for that one. That'll be a journey. But yeah, I don't know. There's all sorts of directions they can take the next Spider-Man. I don't know. I got like mixed feelings about that, but yeah, that's like its own separate conversation. V wrote, "Are we still trying to convince MK to read smut? Wait, there's an attempt to convince me going on here? Nah. I mean, I don't know about that. All I know is Kara, for Valerie's birthday, which is coming up soon, wants me to read some lines for Valerie. I'm like, I don't know what these lines are. I dread to find out, but yeah, that's the situation. Fluid wrote, "I thought this one had real bad reviews. Did it? I wonder about that." Valerie said to Teddy's, "I'll check it out for the Vanishing Cherry Blossom Bookshop." Okay. And then Funhouse wrote, sorry, Teddy's Funhouse wrote, "It is a book about a bookshop that magically appears for people who need it the most, who go through different issues in their life. It's very sweet." Oh, wow. Huh, that does sound really sweet. And very wholesome too. Kara wrote, "I did read the manga for it. It was quite interesting, especially if you think it was kinda first of its kind. I don't know if it was like the very first of its kind, but yeah, like like I believe that. I honestly do believe that it would be interesting. Yeah, but of course, yeah, I don't actually have any intention to read the manga for it. I don't think I have any I don't have any particular reason to do so. However, yeah, like the fact that it even got a manga is pretty impressive, and you know, I think that all in all, like, yeah, especially as like the intro to the battle royale genre, I think that it's pretty cool to have like a definitive starting point for that whole genre. Seven Trekkie wrote, "If we talk Japanese movies, The Man Who Stole the Sun is one of my favorites." That one I don't know of. For Japanese movies, the only one that comes to mind is one of my all-time 10 out of 10s, which is Grave of the Fireflies. So, yeah, that's off the top of my head, the only other one that I remember. There actually, no, hold on. There is one other movie I remember. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Uh, Departures. The movie was called Departures. That one was an interesting one. Yeah, that one was a really interesting one for me, I would say. Yeah. Anyway, Kara wrote, "Pal World got 1.0 full release today. It's fun." Oh, sorry. Just what exactly is Departures? Departures is about a guy who takes a job as an embalmer. Basically, he's preparing the deceased for the dead. But he kind of has to touch like dead people for it, and that's like a whole big deal. Well, I mean, it's even, well, yeah, it's like a whole big deal for him and other people involved, and he's like trying to keep it a secret from the people around him because he doesn't want them to know that he's doing this sort of task, but he needs the money. And there's like other stuff too, like him and his wife are like trying to have a kid, but they're not having much luck, that kind of stuff. There's like a lot of stuff in that film that was really cool. But I don't know if that one's like a 10 out of 10 for me, but Grave of the Fireflies, 10 out of 10 easily. But it's like one of those movies that you can only ever watch once. And if you know, you know. If you've seen it, you know exactly what I mean. Yeah. All right, taking a step back, what else are we discussing here? So, 1.0 full release on Palworld. Nice. Wow, that's great. Good. Glad to hear that it's fun for you, Karakota. Fluid wrote, "MeKick didn't even see Lauter yet. Surely he ain't qualified to recommend cinema to anyone? Just because I haven't seen Peak doesn't mean I can't at least recommend cheeseburgers, you know? That's how I see it, at least. Eric, I mean, sometimes there's some good movies that, or is there some movies that I can pitch that people actually very much enjoy, like well, okay, Battle Royale, when I'm recommending it, though, keep in mind that I'm recommending it at someone else's recommendation. Like, sorry, someone else recommended to me, I watched it, I thought it was low-key kind of peak, right? Maybe not peak. But it was a great movie. I think it was genuinely a great movie, and um, even if you won't take my word for it, yeah, the guy who did recommend it to me watched Lotter, so you could take his word for it at least, if nothing else. Yeah, ain't no way, Fluid wrote, yeah. Stefan Trekkie wrote, Spec ready and pumped, indeed, yes. And then Fluid wrote, Spec, you leave the apartment. Again, you guys are talking to Spec, so I'll let you guys have that conversation. And then Kara wrote earlier, that sounds like MeKick show now. You mean Love Island? Well, yeah, I guess in a way, sorta, yeah. It is the kind of show that sounds exactly like how the title. Sorry, it's the kind of show that is basically what its title suggests. And whether or not you'd expect someone like me to be on that island, well, yeah, I think you could see me on that. But anyway, Kara wrote, I won't comment on Han, but I am a bad idea to waste time on it unless someone really wants nostalgia. Why is that? Do you think that, like, because for me, like, one of my biggest complaints about New Age Dota is all these, like, talent trees and all the new shit that they added in. I'm not even gonna do a whole discussion on that, but yeah, Han is ironically closer to Dota 1 than Dota 2 is, right? So if anything, I would probably opt to play Han over Dota 1 or over Dota 2. I mean, so it's kind of interesting that you'd say it's a bad idea to waste time on it. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, not just actually, it got released with a remaster called Heroes of Newerth Reborn in January, apparently. Heroes of Newerth Reborn, are you talking about it got re-released, like when you say recently, you're talking about like back in January it came out? Because I remember, if that's the case, then I think we probably discussed it back in January, since I myself played Heroes of Newerth way back then. Unless you're talking about this upcoming January, they're re-releasing it again, but yeah, again, there's like very long story behind all that. Karakota wrote, come on, you're talking like no one ever wrote a fanfic about you. I mean, did anyone ever write a fanfic about me? I don't know about that. I remember we discussed it a long time ago, back in the days of like Rams and Raquel and all these other people. I don't remember who else was there for that, but I remember some people did discuss writing like a fanfic about it and how interesting that would be. And then the closest thing we ever got was a journey through most of it from West, right? Which was not itself like a written fanfic, but it was like a story-based sort of custom map. So, yeah. You said I just need narrator that will fit the vibe. Oh boy. Well, give me some of the lines. I'm genuinely curious. And I'll let you know what I think about it, at least. West wrote, yeah, people, you won't know what MeKick says off stream when playing COD. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that. Only West has seen that side of me when we play COD. Now that I think about it, I'm like, huh, that's true. That's true. Oh man, that's too funny. I feel bad about it sometimes. You guys are like mid-conversation, and then I immediately start shit-talking out of the blue. Oh man, that's so... Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. Fluid wrote, hey yo, okay. V wrote, I'm on vacation right now, can't stay sadness. Aw. I just wanted to wish you good luck and to thank you for the training session last week. Yeah, it was my pleasure. I don't know if you're still here. It was a while ago when you wrote that. But yeah, thank you so much for taking the time to at least come by and say hello, and I wish you the best. I do need as much luck as I can get, and I hope you have fun on your vacation. Take care. DK is the next person up here who wrote, hi. Hello to you too, DK. And then DK wrote, who is the challenger today? I believe the person who stepped up to the plate is going to be none other than Ascher. So that's the plan, yeah. Yeah. How are you doing, DK? It's good to see you. Drayton wrote, sup, Mikikos. And Drayton wrote, Mikikos is the Greek version of MeKick. I mean, what makes you think that MeKick isn't already itself Greek? Never thought about that. Stefan Trekkie wrote, the man who stole the sun is a sci-fi movie about crazy physics teacher, stole nuclear material and created a nuke with it, and used it to make the government stuff, keeping the city hostage. Oh, seriously? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Drayton wrote, all these movies with geniuses, high school teachers, okay. I mean, it reminds me of, the first. It's not a movie, but the first thing I think of when I think of genius high school teacher is actually Walter White from Breaking Bad. So yeah, that's what comes to mind for me. And Drayton also wrote, just saw Project Hail Mary yesterday. It was all right. Project Hail Mary. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, glad to hear it. I haven't yeah, I watched Battle Royale like 2 weeks ago, I think. So I was gonna pitch it the last week if West had asked about like a new series to watch or like a new thing to watch, but I don't recall seeing him last week, so that's why I didn't pitch it last week. Yeah. Anyway, Paulo wrote, Ave, MeKick the Canadian Idol. Ave, chat, you silly sausages. Anyways, I'm not here, but have fun. Okay. Well, you take care. See you soon, Paulo. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, is Love Island one of those shows with beautiful, brain-rotten people are in one place where they talk about sex all the time and they vote each other out? That's the one! That's the one. I hate it. Well, I shouldn't say I hate it. I don't actually hate it. I just really, I just really did not like it. But I was just like out of morbid curiosity. Like, I don't know. I don't think that most people would admit to watching it though. I was gonna be like, does anybody here watch that? Because it came up like not too long ago. Like somebody had brought it up, and I was like watching the show. I'm like, wow, this is like the like low key. This is like the biggest piece of trash ever. But I'm like, damn. But some people actually buy into this sort of thing. It's would people call it? No, no. I was gonna say would people call this romance, but I think that's like that's almost like disrespectful to the romance genre. It's so. Anyway, no, I shouldn't just diss it. It's an interesting show. It's definitely not my cup of tea, but I definitely expect that some other people would very much enjoy it. Kara wrote, the Han history with its current owner, let me put it this way, really suggests it's mostly cheap money grab. Okay. Basically, on the release, they killed private server that was unironically better optimized than official one. Jeez. Along with funneling all players through some sketchy launcher. Oh, actually? Yeah, well, okay, fair enough. That sounds like par for the course. I see. So the issue has nothing to do with the game itself and everything to do with its like all the shenanigans surrounding it. Okay, well that's good to know. Thanks for sharing, Kara. Yeah. Teddy's wrote, no, no, January 2026. I'm just late to the party. Oh, for Han Reborn. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I remember when Han Reborn came out. I was like, oh shit, yo, this is great. Except I had my fair fill of Han like what, a decade plus ago, you know? Yeah, I haven't touched Han for like over a decade. You know, I actually have a story to share. I have a story to share. I'll share it regarding Han later, and like my final ever game of Han. Yeah, yeah. I'll share that in a little bit because that's a funny one. There's a very there was I wouldn't say the straw that broke the camel's back, but it was a. I'll tell you about it later. It was going to take me some time to get through. Dryan wrote, to get on Love Island, you need to know that the moon is bigger than the Earth. Oh, yeah? Well, that's fair. That's a fair way of describing it. Okay, so people do know what it is, but not, like, I don't. I take it that most, if not all people here don't watch it. Maybe there's one or two people who watch it and enjoy it. I don't know. I don't want to diss it, like, because, different strokes for different folks. I'm not going to make any. I don't like to try and make these sweeping generalizations about, like, let's say, like, the types of people who watch these sorts of shows, like this. Or not just watch those shows, but consume, like, different kinds of media. I just think that it's, like, not even rude, but I think it's, like, a very wrong way of looking at life. But at the same time, like, if I look at just the show itself, I'm like, man, this is like, it seems to me that some people that I've talked to actually do enjoy watching it, but I'm like, does anybody else? I mean, I wonder about that. But anyway, yeah, only reason I even brought up Love Island in the first place was because we were discussing like series that we watched or heard of or that we could recommend. Yeah, so that thought occurred to me on the topic of discussing different series, I guess. Yeah. Okay, DK wrote hi to Paulo. Teddy's wrote, I understand. that reference, unfortunately. Oh gosh. Kara wrote, I convinced him you will get your steamy MK narrated novel. I did not say that. I didn't promise that. Uh, yeah, I just said I'm kind of curious to see what kinds of, yeah, what kinds of stuff you want me to read out here exactly. Fluid wrote, poor MeKick completely oblivious and unaware to an army of gooners that use his voice as a medium. Okay, as long as it's a chick, I don't mind. Okay, anyway, yeah. Moving on. So special. I mean, at this point, I accept it. People will use my voice for all sorts of weird things. I think that, like, I wouldn't have even minded if I found out that some dude or some chick actually started gooning to my voice. That's not, I think, my biggest concern. I think at this point, my biggest concern is, like, because it doesn't really affect me. I think my biggest issue would be if somebody tried to use my voice, funnel it into AI, and then try to create their own content with it. Now, that, I think, would genuinely disturb me. Um, and none of that would bother me as much as somebody trying to use it to break into my bank account. I guess that would be the very worst case scenario. So, yeah. Uh, I don't know about oblivious or unaware. I just accept it, you know? It's kind of like if you share a photo of yourself with the internet. It's like you have no idea. You have no idea how people are going to use that photo, right? That's just how it is. It's the internet, you know. Anyone can pretty much do anything with it, so it's like it's a scary thought, but that's technology for you. That's easy for me to say. Wes is like jorking it to MK's voice. Oh yeah, you know what it is. But anyway, I'm not going to get into that. It'll be a weird conversation, and I'd much rather talk about my final days playing Heroes of New Earth. Moving along, Specialist wrote Pepe Stoned. Specialist with the Spec Coffee emote. Stefan, or responding to Stefan saying, lady, okay. Stefan Trekkie wrote, I am just watching it too. Here, let me just see. Oh, Project Hail Mary. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, but the movie I mentioned is from the 70s. You can say it's the prototype. Ah, interesting. DK wrote, okay, I getting ready for vacation next week. By the way, how you guessed last week I was planning to challenge you to Pyramid Game where you have the secret recording devices in my room? No, not at all. No, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that you didn't show up to last week's stream, which is atypical of you, and you actually booted up your stream and started playing Pyramid without saying anything. And I have you followed, so I'm like, hey, DK's actually streaming. Let's see what he's up to. And I think I was like was I looking for somebody to raid at the time? I don't remember. But yeah, I swung by and saw you were playing Pyramid. One hero Pyramid of all things. That was interesting. But yeah, still Pyramid all the same. So I was like, okay. Dryden wrote, now when I think of MeKick, I think of that Zeus guy from Instagram with the white hair and driving Bugattis. Oh gosh, okay. Dryden wrote, there's so many movies with high school teachers being geniuses in secret, not only those two. Right, right. Fair enough. Teddy's Funhouse wrote, no, we are not generalizing the people watching it. We are generalizing the people on it. Oh, yeah. The people on it are, I don't know what to say. I mean, they're interesting to say the least. I can't really describe them. You'd have to, like, somebody would have to really watch the show for itself. I don't want to describe it. I don't think I'd be able to do it justice or injustice, honestly. Like, you'd have to really see it and form your own opinion. It's a interesting series of all time, or interesting show of all time. I will say that. Definitely not my cup of tea. I usually, when, this topic comes up of what shows or series I'd recommend, I'd be like, oh yeah, this one's a pretty cool one. Or this one's don't recommend. That series, I sat down, I watched it, I'm like, this is such a far departure from the kind of, like the clips that I watched, I'm like, this is such a far departure from what I'm normally accustomed to seeing that I'm just like, wow, that was an experience, Anyway. Apparently the guy behind Project Hail Mary had all these deep sciencey explanations for everything happening in the movie. There's an episode with him on Star Talk. Oh, okay. You're talking to Stefan Trek about that, though. I wouldn't know anything about that. Interesting to watch after finishing the movie. Yeah, okay. MeKick's voice, yeah, exclamation mark, Elo69. DK, right, if you think of series, how is going on that night manga? No comment. Like I said, I'm kind of on a break, a bit of a breather from mangas and animes at the moment, you know. Yeah, like, not to say that it's going to be like that forever. But yeah, like, the next two series that I wanted to kind of sit down and watch so I can give a proper recommendation would be Eternally Regressing Night and Konosuba. I just haven't gotten around to it because, again, like, I'm on a bit of a... Like, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm on a bit of a breather away from those. My current obsession is playing League of Legends and trying to make AD Malphite work. That is my main obsession right now. I'm just going to be upfront about it, you know?
Like, that thing's giant. How many times bigger is it than Earth? Like...
The moon?
Yeah.
No, not bigger.
Not bigger. Okay, well, I'll rewatch this clip later. I gotta share this one with... Well... Yeah, whoever sent me Love Island, I gotta send this back, I guess. Anyway, moving along. What were we discussing here? Hey, Yonix? I'm not sure quite how to say this. It says you've been following since 2017, but, yeah, welcome aboard to today's stream. To answer your question, did I try the new Heroes of Olden Era? Yes, I did. And, you know, I don't want to bore you with all the details, but, I figured that a lot of people would ask me for my opinion of Olden Era. So I took the liberty of going out of my way to try it out, even though I didn't really have much interest in playing it. Yeah, and I shared my full thoughts in this little review and summary of the game. It's a 20-minute video. I kind of went over the details in the game, how it plays, and kind of my final thoughts at the end of the video. And I think that, long story short, I think that gameplay, if I look at just the gameplay and I ignore everything else, I'd say that it's a pretty good game. To be fair, it uses Heroes 3 as a baseline, so, you know, it's kind of hard to mess up a game, or a game's gameplay, if you're basically just going to branch it off of something that was already considered peak, you know. So, yeah, I think that while it is a good game, in terms of its gameplay, it's not really something that I'm super interested in. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I'm back to here, like, Hoda and SOD content, and I don't think I'm going to be shifting off for good to Olden Era. A lot of people were like, oh, is MeKick going to be shifting over to Olden Era for good? And no, like, absolutely not. I'm not very much interested in it. Oh, it's exclamation mark ho. So there's a whole command for it. I guess we replaced the old ho comment with the old ho command, not comment, with old like this link. Got it. Cool. Anyway, okay, going back to DK's comment. DK wrote, I was playing Pyramid with some friends. Oh, well, they not good at Hom 3, 8 hero may fry them. Plus Spirit, I think, is a nice FFA. Oh, you were playing with some friends. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Bot almost killed 2 of them. Oh, wow. I'm amazed that the bot actually even made it that far. Maybe it got DD, rolled for DD, and then started hopping around. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Keck weird maxing. Oh, yeah? Fluid with the AO emo. And then DK wrote, I was thinking when we play Pyramid next, how about we do 1 minute timer with 8 hero to help you improve your timer game? Okay, see, that's not a bad idea, but you have to understand that my timer game, the main issue with my timer game is that I'm talking to chat while I play. If you ever watch me play without timer, I'm on like a massive surplus of timer, FYI. My turns, generally speaking, don't take that long unless I'm either in the middle of a conversation with chat or I'm trying to explain my thoughts to viewers, okay? I need to make that very clear. And so, having said that, if I played 1 minute timers, I would not be able to do either of those things where I either express my thought process really well for why I move each hero the way that I do, or having like a conversation with people from chat. And you know, some people might argue that that's totally fine, just don't talk with chat. But I enjoy talking with chat, and I think that people in chat enjoy talking to me too, right? So at that point, the issue, like, I could set it to 1 minute and just go like go go go, but yeah, we do lose out on some chat interaction for whichever stream or whichever match that I do that on. Just FYI. That's my main issue with doing Pyramid on 1 minute timers, although it's not a bad idea. DK wrote, last time I hear from Crack and Joga talking, they willing to take the loss, but not you having more timer? They willing to take the loss? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're saying that they were not willing to give me more timer, but they're willing to admit defeat if it comes down to it. Well, yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. If they gave me more timer, we'd be here until like 7 a.m. their time, I guess, right? Time to kill the moral. I wonder about that. Stephen Tricky wrote, I'm on 1 hour before the end of the movie. They just are going to lower the probe with the chain into the planet. Okay. Is already made. Yeah, you were not the best part yet. Keep watching. Okay. Yonix wrote, thanks. Sure, best is 3 and 5. I don't particularly like 5, but yeah, I can understand the sentiment regarding 5. But yeah, for me, 3 is like I'm basically ride or die for 3. Yeah, Drayton wrote, I just noticed you're missing an S in HTTP in the link you have for twitch.tv/TheKnownWorld. Yeah, yeah. I did. I am missing the link, but I can't adjust it anymore, you know? I can't adjust it anymore because, wait. The link I have there, in where? Darkware! Hey, Darkware. Darkware wrote at Raquel, MeKick is dating again! I got new pictures! DM me! Okay. Hey, Darkware, welcome aboard to today's stream. Hope you're doing well, man. It's been a while, I feel like, since I last seen you. Drayton wrote, MeKick has been streaming Heroes 3 from even before TLS was invented. I don't even know what TLS is in this context. But okay. Darkware wrote, he was on date with a smoking hot Asian. Let me guess, Bonnie? Is that what you're gonna say? And then Teddy's Funhouse wrote, I mean, Raquel's not even here anymore. She's off she's in a better place now, off doing bigger and better things, and I respect that. Teddy's Funhouse wrote at DD. I don't know what that is. Oh, at Drayton. Lol. Okay. Well, yeah, I have been out. I have been streaming a long time. I will admit that much. Co-wrote, you gotta learn to stop time so you can stop inconveniencing timer game opponents. Yeah, exactly. I'll become freaking Hiro Nakamura, and I'll just stop time, you know? And props to anyone who gets that reference. Big throwback from literally 20 years ago. If you know, you know. Darkware wrote, MeKick and Rito made collab on YouTube video. Go and check it out. Oh, gosh. Okay, DK wrote, they willing to lose the game, but not you having, oh, they willing to lose the game, but not you having more timer than them. Well, oh, I see. Yeah, it is a point of pride. Well, yeah, it's a point of pride for them because it's like straight up, like, are you really going to, like, I'm like one of the slowest players in the entire community. Straight up. I actually don't know any slower players than myself. Maybe Hom 3 Watcher. And ironically, maybe Hom 3 Watcher and Meridian are like the only two people I know that actually take longer than I do on their turns on average. Keep in mind that there are some games where my timer actually does go pretty fast. Typically if I'm playing Castle, because there's not really much to think about for Castle. You're just grinding resources until you get AAs. So tons of timer can be saved there. However, that's, if I'm not playing Castle, it's a whole different story, right? In your picture on the screen, the blue link. Bottom right of the image, the blue text. The blue text. Blue text. Bottom right. Oh, I see what you guys mean. Yeah, well, yeah, that's not never going to be adjusted. These panels are there until the end of time. Sorry to say, they're like, what's the word for it? They're basically legacy panels now, you know, because I can't adjust them anymore. So they're basically going to be like this until the bitter end. And no one else's channel that you'll encounter is going to have such a long ass set of panels. Like, those days are gone, man, I'm telling you. Want to marry the image, the blue text, yeah. Fluid wrote, was this smoking hot Asian from Bangkok, by any chance? I mean, I'll let Darkware reply. Oh, yeah, it's Bonnie Elvira. Yeah, knew it. I knew you were going to say Bonnie. I think, okay, unironically, she's married now, I think, isn't she? Or am I wrong about that? Teddy's Funhouse wrote, MK, what if I make you a new picture? What about it? I mean, I can't adjust the picture. I can't adjust anything in these panels unless I delete everything and then I start replacing stuff. And I'm not going to do that. Unless I have a very good reason to. Not married? Oh, actually? Oh, okay. Well, my mistake then. Drayton wrote, TLS is the protocol behind secure connection like HTTPS. Oh, okay. I see. Right, because back then it used to be HTTP. Now it's HTTPS. Never really fully understood the difference. One of them has secure in the name. DK wrote, but I get your point about chat. Maybe we make somewhat faster than normally the timer is, or just normal. I find with it as well. Just normal. Yeah, I think normal is fair, you know. I wish it weren't the case. Like, it sounds like... I mean, no, I'm going to make a stance on this. I don't think it's a shitty excuse at all. Like, sometimes I'm having a good conversation with chat, and that's part of the streaming experience. That's more important to me than, you know, like, winning the game. So, yeah, it is that. We're talking about the picture on your stream, not the panels under the Azure Dragon. The picture on my stream? You mean, like... You mean, like, here when... Like, beside the known world when I click it? Because here, for me, it's an HTTPS. So... I don't know about that. Anyway, I have a story to share. Like, was it Teddy's Funhouse that brought up Heroes of New Earth? And Karakota, of course, would appreciate this too, okay? Because, you know, Kara knows Han. I mean, Kara also knows Dota. And I assume that you both are still here, right? So I have a story to share with you guys now that I'm at the bottom of chat. I've actually replied to just about everybody here. The last game that I ever played of Han, I actually still remember. Okay? I was actually playing with somebody. Alright? I was playing with somebody, and keep in mind, okay, we can do that after my vacation. Yeah, so just to put into perspective, I have a match lined up for next week. I don't have a match lined up for the week after. Wait, when is your vacation? When is your vacation, DK? Let me ask that. Okay, so... The last game I ever played a Han, I was actually playing with somebody, alright? And keep in mind that this person that I played with back then, like, they were terrible. They were just straight up awful. Like, they were probably the worst MOBA player I have ever played with. Like, straight up. But, you know, for, you know, reasons I'm not going to get into, I was playing with them. Anyway, bottom line is... They gave me one of their accounts, okay? And did they give me one of their accounts or did I make one? Maybe I made it. It doesn't matter. Either way, I was playing with them and I was playing who was it? Defiler? If you guys know who Defiler is. Defiler is basically the Dota equivalent of Death Prophet. And at the time, I had a 100% win rate. Okay, 100% win rate with Death Prophet now, or with Defiler, I believe it's called. So I had a 100% win rate with Defiler. I was like, I think it was like 5 wins, 0 losses. I know that's not that crazy, you know, just only 5 wins, but still, I was very proud of it. I'm like, wow, I have a 100% win rate on this, like, what was like a brand new account or something. And then I think. Like, I was, like, kicking ass while playing with this person. And then every other lane except for mine was doing terrible. And then I think one of the other people on the team was getting washed so badly that they started like a concede vote, right? Like a vote to forfeit, a vote to surrender. And I specifically said to this person that I was playing with on call, I remember this. I was like, "Hey, listen, don't pass the surrender vote. I think that we can very much still win this game. I can solo carry this game. These guys are actually terrible on the enemy team. I guarantee you, I can do it. You know." And the next thing you know, you just hear defeat. And I'm like, what the hell was that? And then that person's like, what? I'm like, why did you pass the surrender vote? And they're like, well, I didn't pass the surrender vote. I'm like, there's 5 people on the team, and you need 4 votes. You need 4 yeses for the vote to succeed. Why are you telling me that you didn't pass the vote if there were 4 yeses and I'm the only one that voted no? Anyway, so yeah, that was the last match of Hana I ever played. I rage quit so bad, like so hard. Like I never came back to the game after that. Like I was actually fuming. Like you might think, oh, it's not a big deal. It was only like 5 wins to 0 losses. But it's about the. It's not about the principle. Like it's not about the loss. It's about the principle behind the matter. Okay, like little bro actually said to me with a straight face, like. You had that experience trying to play with friends in League last time, like a few months before Vanguard got added? You mean where they actually tried to like convince you that they did not pass a surrender vote where you need 4 yeses and you're the only one that voted no? That is wild work. I will never forget that on like a 100% win rate. It wasn't even the 100% win rate that bothered me so. It's the fact that said person actually tried to lie to me about this. I'm like, bro, if you didn't pass the surrender vote, then who did? The ghost from, like, you know, like, I don't know, a ghost from Plasmophobia or something, like cast, like from Ghostbusters or some shit, like, bro, this is some voodoo magic, bruh. No, I don't even care about people who want to give up, okay? I mean, I do care about that. I hate that shit too, but like, that I can live with. If you and I played and, okay, somebody's like inting on our team, like actually genuinely inting, okay, sure, surrender, whatever. But this is one of those cases where, like, yeah, you can't just lie to me with a straight face about this sort of thing. That's wild work, man. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Moving along. So let me read this. Fixed it for you. Oh. Oh. Is that what leads to HD? Like, okay, that's kind of strange. Interesting. I fixed it. Oh! Oh, thank you. Yo, Teddy's got me. Okay, I see what you mean now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am missing an S on that. That's a good catch. I had this graphic for many, many years, so I guess I never really felt the need to switch it out. Yeah. Westroad, nah, MeKick, this is the first time somebody's pointed out in the last, like, 10 years, man. The first time? I feel like it's the first time. I feel like I would have remembered if somebody had brought it up and I saw it. Westroad, now MeKick ain't HTTPS, he ain't secure. Yeah, fair enough. Equal minds, yeah. Yeah, great minds think alike, right? Dryden wrote, yeah, I was expecting MeKick to like it. He's a Greek god after all, yeah, clearly. Kara wrote, I had the experience trying to play with friends in League last time, like a few months before Vanguard got added. Legit game is super playable, tough but winnable. Oh yeah, 100%. Those are the most fun games, but anyways, that's besides the point. DK wrote, I would be back on August the 1st. Okay, it's funny you say that because August the 1st is probably going to be the stream that I have to cancel. Originally I said that it was going to be sometime in July, but it turns out that, yeah, maybe it might be in August, early August instead. So we'll see. I'll know for sure next week, I think. I know I keep pushing this back, but yeah, like, I gotta, well, yeah, you know. We'll be back on August the 1st, from vacation. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Kara wrote, nah, I don't have fun. Surrender, we can't win. Like, I can shut STFU and let me carry, but nope, team surrenders. This is like full pre-made MK that I'm talking about. They'd rather give up than let me try and carry when I have a good game. You know what? Honestly, no wonder you're so bitter about there being a surrender feature in that game. Honestly, I get it. This mentality is so fucking awful. Don't fix it. Right. No. I'm with you 100%. I hate surrender votes. general, like, that's not to say that I never ever want to surrender. There are some games that I'm willing to surrender, but I think my threshold for surrendering is a lot higher than what most people's thresholds are for it. Okay, and just to put it into perspective, okay, I gotta tell you something. Okay, the thing about League is, well, I guess even in Dota there's also hero bans, but in League there are bans for champ select, right? Sometimes people will either ban or take my Malphite, or, well, yeah, usually it's a Malphite problem. No one ever takes Annie or Anivia for some reason. When people take my Malphite, I just respond by playing Annie. And the funny thing about Annie is, even if I myself am doing well, I'm quite happy to FF at 15 just so I can go play Malphite. Other people surrender because they're not having fun because they got washed in laning phase. I surrender because I just want to play Malphite. They and I are not the same. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I will surrender just for the sake of playing the champ that I want to play. Yeah, especially if I've already dodged twice beforehand and I'm sitting on, like, because there were a few times where like, if Malphite gets banned, okay, I'll dodge and we'll wait for the next game. I have to wait 5 minutes. Like, okay, no problem. And then I dodge again. I have to wait 30 minutes. Oh, okay. But after that, it's like a 12-hour wait time. So, if I've dodged the 5 minutes, if I dodged the 30 minutes, and the next dodge is 12 hours, then it's kind of like, all right, well, I guess I got to play Annie then, and then I have to play my best. But if people are willing to surrender, then okay, cool. So, yeah. Stan Leesky wrote, I enjoyed these stories more than actual gameplay. No offense. No offense taken. I understand. I'm trash at the game, and you'd much rather listen to the silly shenanigans that happen behind the scenes instead of actually watching the gameplay itself. Fair enough. DK wrote, team games happen a lot to me. These things with teams start to hate team games because of people like that. Well, I mean, team games can be good too. They can be. But, like, you have to have, like, it's kind of like you can't win them all. That's just the nature of life, right? That's just teams in general. Anyway, yeah. Kara wrote, like, this feature just makes people give up minute 0 from random bullshit. In Dota, at, like, high level, people just let you push. It's like 5 to 8 minute max for team to go end in one lane. I don't know about that. Like, is it really, like, the thing is, it's not, okay, I don't know, like, I'm not sure I'm understanding your argument here, because, like, that's not that much better. Like, if in Dota, people are just gonna give up by intentionally throwing the game, that's basically the same as just surrendering. There's no difference in that regard, right? But yeah, just talking strictly in terms of League, there's so many games that I play where I'm like, okay, this is a very winnable game. Like, the people on the, like, it's like embarrassing to lose to players that bad on the enemy team. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, dude, this is not only a winnable game, but the people on their team, like, these are the worst players we're gonna get in the next, like, 3 weeks. Just tough it out, man. Like, we had a shit laning phase, like, so be it. Like, just play it out. Like, they're going to throw. I guarantee it. No, people don't wanna do it. Ugh. DK wrote, I wish I could clone myself and I play team games with someone who won't leave the game. I don't know, Magic the Gathering 2v2. Oh, well, I guess that doesn't really work. I don't know what to say. You need to make, like, make, like, a very good friend who knows how to actually play the games, I guess. Anyway. It happens way too much to you, even versus boss with teams. I've seen a guy with 5% refuse to heal just before the boss. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on that. My experience with team games is very hit or miss, okay? There are sometimes I actually get some really good games. I've talked about this before. Like, most of the time when I play solo in League, like, the people I get are actually pretty chill, for the most part. Last night, I played a game. Like, I played with some guys. Mid laner actually complimented my build. It was like this insane Darius. He was legendary at one point, He had 17 kills by the end of the game. Truth be told, though, we actually threw that game. We actually lost. But at the end of the game, no one said shit to each other. It was just like, oh, yeah, I apologize. I'm like, oh, sorry, guys. I kind of fucked up my initiate. It says Malphite. That's how it is. They're like, oh, yeah, no worries. Their ADC didn't do particularly well either. So I guess he can't say shit, right? I mean, I guess he could, but he didn't. And that was that. It was a nice, good, chill game. We gave it our best. We gave it 110%, and that was that. The game was done. We're like, all right, GG's, the GG's well played. That's it. Alright, yes, let's talk about what template we're going to play. Alright, Asher, so what did we play last time? Let me just, like, I'm just going to try to refresh myself here. What have we played and what haven't we played at this point? Andromeda? Didn't we talk about trying out Andromeda or something? Or was that the one that we played last time? Do you remember at all? Kara Road, the difference is you can win 4v5, sometimes even 3v5. You can't play any more if surrender. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. No, that happened to me a few times where I'm like in it in solo queue, and I'm just like, alright, I am like 6-0 in lane. And then the rest of my team is like 0-2, 0-3, 0-4, 0-3. And then the surrender vote comes up. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, great game, guys. Like, thanks for wasting 15 minutes of my life. Sometimes, like, I actually had to break character and just straight up, like, call them out on it. I'd just be like, ah, freaking quitters. Yeah. Let's see. We did MT Diamond. Okay. Play MT Andromeda. It's fucking dog shit. I lost to AI there when playing against Kira once. Got hyper CL'd into GGing out. Okay, but was that really a problem with the template, or was that a problem with your luck into AI? Either Andromeda or H3DM sound interesting, but I don't know if we have time to finish those. Andromeda. Okay, so what exactly makes Andromeda take so long? Actually, you know, I don't mind doing a rematch on Empty Diamond if we have like a limited amount of time. Like, we could probably finish that. H3DM1 actually would take a very long time, though, now that you mention it. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like on Empty Diamond right now. I'm actually thinking like I'm feeling that Empty Diamond is the play here. I'm actually kind of excited for Empty Diamond, but the only question mark for me is this Andromeda template. If I didn't have a game against Specialist after, I would 100% take you up on Andromeda. Right here, right now. That sounds fun. That might be something that you and I try for next time. Hey, Lavoie? Is that how you say your name? Lavoie? Lavoie? I think it's Lavoie. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said, hi. Hello to you too, Lavoie. How's it going? Welcome aboard to today's stream. How are things going with you? Drayton Road, have you tried Anarchy Template? Yeah, I've tried Anarchy with Ascher before. But we're looking for, like, Mirror specifically, you know? Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with playing against Ascher on Mirror templates recently. And I kind of want to go through the full roster eventually. But, yeah, but we do need time to play H3DM1 and some time to play Andromeda. It's just not going to be today, I think. Andromeda is XL Mirror. Yeah, I saw XL Andromeda. Yeah, go for it if you want. Well, I'm out and about. Right, I see. Not sitting waiting. Oh, I see what you mean. I see. How long does Andromeda take? Does anybody know? I'd be good to try Andromeda, honestly. Like, if we don't want to mess up your game. I don't know. I'm like in between here. It's like, if we have unlimited time, I'd love to try Andromeda. New mirror template, you know? Otherwise, I'm good to just play Diamond, because that'll finish in a finite amount of time. And in the very worst case scenario, if for some reason this game ends in, like, let's say 4 hours, and I have, like, let's say an hour or two to kill before I have to play with specialists, then I could always just do, like, pyramid practice, you know? Like, that's fine. So, you know, I'm good for either, I guess. Yeah, DK wrote, sorry, no, MeKick is getting ready mentally to play LOL. It's ironic that you say that, because probably for the first time, the first day in like over a month, or around a month, I actually don't really feel like playing League right this second. And there's two reasons for this. The first reason is that my last game that I played last night, I went 15-1-8, I believe. Yeah, I went 15-1-8, so I ended on a very, very good note, you know, like, if I stop playing League right now, for the next 3 weeks, I'm pretty happy. I had a great game, you know, end off strong, like a decisive, unquestionable victory. The second reason is because I think I have my Malphite AD, or AD Malphite build down, and I've kind of worked on my laning phase to the point where I'm consistently, I would say, winning my laning phases. For the, like, not like 100% of the time, but I'm winning most of my laning phases or breaking even, and that's what I'm hoping for. So, with that in mind, yeah, no, I think League is, yeah, I've had my fill of League recently. I think I got what I needed out of messing around with AD Malphite. Make it back so you don't have the kill time. Right, I see. Sim turns to 115 according to rules, so should be fast. I wonder about that. Specialist said, but also don't mind skipping my game to play a bigger map. We'll see about that. It is MK Ascher game, though, so it can always randomly go 8 hours plus, as we know. Well, you know what? I have an idea. How about this? Why don't we start Andromeda, and then whenever Specialist comes back, we can actually just save it and continue next time. How about that? I'm good for that, honestly. I don't see any issue with that. Then, like, think about this. If Chris is playing next week, right, then we can actually just continue the game that we started at the end of next stream. How does that sound? I think that makes the most sense. By the way, MT Nebula is, I believe, an improved version of Andromeda for what it's worth. Oh, actually? Oh yeah, we did play Nebula. Yeah, I guess we did. Is MT Trutina a famous template? I have no idea what MT Trutina is. This is interesting. Trutina. Yeah, never heard of it. There's MT Antares. I've never heard of MT Antares. Actually, you know, honestly, like what? Andromeda, Nebula. I'm like trying to wrap my head around something. We played Nebula last time? Is that right? Like we played here? Let me pull this up. I don't have it through though regarding Nebula though. Well, I don't either. So that's why I'm kind of wondering, like, if ever you and I played Nebula, then how did we ever play it to begin with if neither of us have it? Let alone Andromeda. I asked you to play MT Antares for memes. Well, what the hell is MT Antares? Yeah, okay. So let's do that then. So we start a game, and then we play until Specialist is ready, and then when Specialist is ready, we continue next time. Okay, so this works out for everybody involved. Just generate and look. Okay, sure. Are you still here, Mr. Specialist guy? I'd like to think you are. So the thing is, like whenever you get back, yeah, just let us know, and then we can start whenever. Decide then if Andro and Antares. Okay. 1 in the neutral zone. I'm guessing this leads to AI. No, a lot of neutral towns. Okay, and then these connect backwards. You know what this reminds me of? 8XM12. This looks exactly like... Yeah, okay, cool. So you're still here. Paulo wrote 20 mods in the chat. Well, command is already there and you called me from my AFK. I didn't say Paulo, I said Specialist. Oh, no, you're talking Teddy's. My bad, sorry. I didn't see you replying there. He has a favorite scapegoat. It's a direct insult. Wear it proudly. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, I would prefer Andromeda over H3DM. Honestly, yes, because I don't think I've ever actually tried Andromeda, but I think you and I have played H3DM1 with each other, right? Yeah, I think you and I have played H3DM1 with each other. So I'd rather do Andromeda. But the thing I don't understand is, you said that Andromeda, like, you mentioned Nebula, and have we played Nebula already? If not, then I don't mind doing Andromeda today and Nebula next time. But even in the first place, I don't know what an upgraded version of a template would be. I can send you tips from a guy that's like good at the game. I asked about Andromeda a few years ago. No, we haven't? Okay, well, yeah, so we're good then. We'll do Andromeda and then we do Nebula. Yeah, Nebula some other time. I just realized that Andromeda and Nebula are both like stars and space related shit. So I guess that kind of makes sense. That one would be directly related to another. Frostdome. Okay, I think I see it. There's a lot of T7 dwellings. But it's mirror, so if you get a T7 dwelling, then I also get a T7 dwelling. Acid's here. Castletown here. Okay, I think I've got it. Yeah. But this is a hella poor template, though. Jeez. Yeah. Alright, it is pretty poor. I mean, what do I say to this one? I'm just like looking at how it's laid out. Oh, okay, so connected to neutral zone and then connected to AI. Oh, hey, I got a raid. Faloco, thank you for the raid with a party of 17. Welcome to the stream to those that are showing up. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Horn of the Abyss gameplay. It is going to be a multiplayer match, PvP, one-on-one between myself and Ascher, and we're going to be playing some Mirror Andromeda, I believe. We could do Diamond again if it's too poor for you. No, I'm not complaining about that. I think that's great, actually. I'm just trying to figure out ahead of time that, okay, if it's like a poor template, like what can I get away with, right? Like in this map, there's a Pog, and then there's a Castle Town here. Can I afford to go, you know, Portal of Glory week 1? Probably not, even though there's like multiple cons and shit. So I'd have to play for like a week 2 Pog, if anything. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm curious about. Typical MeKick cheating with 20 AA, I know. Typical, right? Void Remover. Hey, Void Remover. Nice to see you. How's it going? And same to Faloco. Faloco wrote, hey, good luck today. Thank you so much, Faloco. How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Okay, so what are these tips that you speak of, Kara? Should be flattered that you're my go-to person. So self-centered like it's his show. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I'm his mod too. Yeah, exactly. So, part of the show by extension. Paula wrote, oh, sorry I'm not flattered by perspective of extra unpaid labor. Well, aren't we sassy today? DK wrote, just check portal that connects so you don't get an Earth book incident again. Yeah, 3 for 3, you know? Anytime there's a portal, I just need to check it. Just watch. Like, it's going to be Schrodinger's Earth book. It's going to be positioned in the perfect location where the moment I step back, it's going to be like 1 tile further into the fog. Yeah. Alright, folks. I'm gonna play Andromeda then. Let's do it. Ascher. I guess I can open up the game, because I actually have the template this time. And I'll not be a lazy ass for once. There you go. Okay, game is up. Empty Andromeda, 8 AI. Yeah, or should I do it like 2 and 6? Yeah, I think this is fine. None strong. Is it fastest road types? That much I don't know. Heroes 3, Andromeda. MT Andromeda, here we go. Oh! This is a Mirror XL plus U template suitable for long and rather contactless games heavily based on exploration and spell research. Wow. Isn't that interesting? Allegedly, its worst elements of nostalgia in H3DM1. Also, you played a bit like nostalgia. Person who sent me tips deleted his account. Sad. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that. So I don't have full message. Interesting. Yeah, I don't mind doing a 2-parter on this. Yeah, okay. This does look like a very long template, though. Treasure zones are not so rich and cannot contain relic artifacts. Whoa, that's interesting. Alright. Yeah, what's the, fastest, or which road types am I running here? Anybody know what the, I can't find the, Ah, here we go, random map templates. Okay, now let me find Andromeda here. Kinda our speed. Yeah, for real. Yeah, oh, I'm excited. Just watch, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna be like, oh man, this shit's so ass. But, until it gets there. Andromeda. Okay, I found it. Okay, empty Andromeda. Why don't we have, should I do, fastest road types? I actually don't know. It doesn't say. Combat round limit is 100. Special weeks are disabled. No Shrine of Magic Mystery. No Loinus, Kier, Giselle, Gunner, Alamar, Jedi, Dessa, Luna, Labitha, Grin, and Miriam. Player zones and AI zones have native terrain. The rest are generated with random terrain. Mirror template. Yeah. I think I just do fastest road types, right? Yeah, I think fastest road type sounds about right. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have a game coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get into our first game of the day. This is going to be a match against Ascher on MT Andromeda, and we're going to play until whenever Specialist frees up, and then when Specialist frees up, Ascher and I will continue this the next time, which might even be as early as next week, because regardless, there's one of 2 options for next Sunday's stream. I'm either going to be playing with Chris or with Hom3 Watcher. Either way, there will be time toward the end of the stream to continue our match. So, yeah, I'm actually really excited for this one. This will be a lot of fun, I think. So yeah, hope y'all are ready for game one. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick before we get started here. So hope you've all enjoyed this pregame chat. Thank you all so much for participating. Hope you've enjoyed it, and if you plan to hop off, then take care. But otherwise, stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back with game one against Ascher on Mirror Template Andromeda. So yeah, stay tuned, and I will see you all shortly. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We are going into game one of today's stream. As you can see, I have Ascher here with me, a one-on-one match. We're going to be playing on Mirror Template Andromeda. Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of extra context of what Andromeda looks like, if you guys just bear with me for 2 seconds here. Alright, so check this out, okay? This is MT Andromeda, okay? As you can see, we're both, you know, he's going to be blue or red, and I'm going to be the other one. And this is kind of the layout. We're connected by... It kind of... Honestly, this reminds me of mini Nostalgia. The way the maps are, like, the template is laid out. It is very much like mini Nostalgia, where we're connected to a neutral zone first. Or, no, actually, sorry, not mini Nostalgia. This is just Nostalgia. Because in Nostalgia, like we're connected to a neutral zone, and then that neutral zone is connected to an AI, and then that AI is connected to another like treasure zone, I guess. But it's laid out like a little differently here. Okay, so that's kind of what MT Andromeda looks like, and so yeah, it's a mirror template. So both Ascher and myself will be playing the same faction, and our maps will look exactly identical to one another. Having said that, alright, here we go. Let me roll the town, and, let's get right into it, I suppose. Yeah, alright. Random town. Boom. Inferno. Yeah, are we doing this, Ascher? Are we gonna do Inferno Mirror? I mean, I think we could, right? We can get behind that. Spicy hot. Yeah. I don't think we've done Inferno in a while. I just want to take a moment to quickly address some of the messages in chat real quick, before, like while I was gone to the bathroom. Get it, Talus, who wrote in chat, who is better player in general, MeKick or Ascher? Kara wrote, depends. In gameplay, strategy, luck? Kara wrote, it's all Ascher. And then MK is only better than him in goofs. Yeah, that's actually a very accurate description. Ascher wrote, certainly in luck, but is so humble he doesn't want to take credit for the other ones. It's interesting. But no, I mean, Ascher is, I would say, at least... He is definitely a better player. I would say that much. But by how much is hard to quantify, I would say. Darkware wrote MeKick... Yes. Let us hope he washed his hands, indeed. I can smell MeKick toilet. It is stinky. Thank you for this, Darkware. Getidus wrote number is like the guard strength. Yes, that's correct. Number? You mean... Oh, yes, that's correct. Like, on the template, like, if it says 3, then that stands for a 3k guard, which translates to, like, let's say, like, lots of marksmen or something, you know, like a relatively simple guard, yeah. That's right, today is going to be a demon farming game, more likely than not. Alright, let's begin the bidding then. Okay. Wait, one last thing I just need to check. So, mirror template, suggested rules and settings. Oh! Hey, yeah, I found it. Actually, okay, hold on. Yeah, it is fast roads. Yeah, sorry, there was a link underneath that I missed. First encounter restarts are disabled. Can take only one subjective restart and only on the first day. They're chosen randomly. A barter is held for hero color selection. After the barter, the player who chooses a color can cross out from 0 to 3 heroes of the castle that will be played with. Okay. Yeah, let's do this then. So, let me just double check on Inferno. There's no banned heroes, so I don't really need to look into it. Okay, cool. Let's begin that. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at who's available and who I'd want to play. To be quite honest, yeah, this game, if I do pick somebody that I'm probably, I think I'm playing for Marius, so, okay. Ready to go. 1k? Alright. 1.5k? waiting for it. Okay, wow. Alright. So I will take blue, and I get to ban up to 3 heroes. This is fine with me. I'm gonna ban Gog Guy, Demon Guy, and Ballista Girl. I think those 3 would be fine for me to ban. And then all the other heroes are kind of whatever, right? Like, it's basically Battle of the Meek. Yeah, it really just leaves off Octavia, I guess, but if he takes Octavia, then I can think of plenty of other ones to mess around with. Alright. Okay. Minus Marius. Definitely gotta ban that. Minus Great Cal. And, who's the last one? Who's the last one? Oh yeah, Pyre. Oh, these are my 3 bans. Alright, Ascher. You got a choice to make. Let's see it. Oh, also, let me not cheat him out of the start. Hiding in his plumbing. Darkware. Can you play dog game for me and my 2 dogs? I'll send you pics if you win. Well, actually, well, it depends what he picks. If he goes, to be honest, I was actually already going to go Fiona, yeah. Is there a learning hero on Inferno? Apparently those are strong. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Yeah, there is actually. Fuck, I should have banned Khaled. I'm actually a moron, low-key. He actually took Fiona, though. Damn. Are still yapping? Okay. Well, sorry, Kara. It looks like he took Fiona on this. He locked in on Fiona? DJ Khaled! Yeah, okay, fine, I could do it. Okay. Alright, am I doing this then? Am I doing this? Anybody got any complaints with DJ Khaled? Is either DJ Khaled or Octavia. I was actually going to do Octavia at first, but yeah, Learning Hero is good. My absolute favorite is sadly unplayable in serious game. Who is your absolute favorite? Who is your absolute favorite? Teddy's wrote, MK, I did you a thing. Heroes 3 streams every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. Pacific, unless grinder date. Twitch.tv/TheKnownWorld with the HTTPS. Thank you for that, Teddy's. I'm not going to replace my old one, though. I think I made that graphic myself, so I'd like to keep it, but I really appreciate this. I'll save it, and, you know, as like a little souvenir, if that's alright. Inferno? You happy, Kara? You happy? Alright, ready? You happy? You happy, Kara? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. He's bad? Okay, alright. How bad could bad be? Probably shouldn't play him. Hold my beer, man. Hold my beer. Alright, but I appreciate... No, man, I got you. I got you. Let it not be said that I never did anything for you, okay? I know I don't do COD-a-thon, don't do Warcraft 3-a-thon, but I can at least play Zydar or break his water alleys. Yeah, trust. We 1-1-2 it? Okay, hold on a second. Let's actually see what I got here. Oh my goodness. You got Inferno and Fireball. You can't deal with it till week 2, I believe. Yo, MG1 into Order of Fire for a hero that can't even cast this shit, you know? Zydar guy. Pathfinding, scouting. You know, this guy is probably better than... Okay, hold on a second. Let's start off with... Like, can these guys, like, not cast at all? They can't cast shit, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. To be honest, Rams is Giga. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking as much, but here, let me actually see here what I'm working with before I go any further. Troglodytes break. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's good, right? I'll follow with Troglodytes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. Also, if Kanza is mini, I'd 1-1-1 because Ascher can probably do it way sooner than you. Can he? What? I mean, oh yeah, on dogs. Fire spell is good later for farming demons. Well, I should not be using those to... I shouldn't be bombing my own units with Inferno. I should be using, you know, taking like ranged fights to kind of get them killed, if anything. You know? Okay. You know what? You know what? Hold up. Hold on. I kind of messed this. Oh, shit, it's Thane. Hold on, hold on. Thane brings on the pain, so give me 2 seconds here. Also, I also did a no joke one because I just wanted to be sure you don't miss it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's really good. I just, yeah, I think mine is fine. But thank you, though. Okay. Thane brings on the pain. And this guy also has Scholar, so he can actually... Oh my goodness, it's DJ Khaled. Hold up. Let me do my thing here. Yeah, let me get this guy out here. And go like this, and get ready to start putting in some work here. I want to buy out these guys, yeah. And I could upgrade them. I could. Can you make Melodia boobs bigger just like MK likes? What the... Kara. Okay. You don't invite DJ Khaled to the party, but he shows up anyway? Yeah, man. True Giga Chad gaming right here. Okay, let me take this fight first. I'll clear this and try to level up DJ Khaled and see what, you know, goodies he gets. Oh, okay, well that was easy. Oh, I actually lost one off of that? Yikes. Okay, I'm playing for Earth, so I skip Int for now. It has to be main hero now? Right. Oh, okay, it's Throng, so, you know, can make this work. If this wasn't such a poor template, unironically, I would be using these treasure chests to pump up my Inferno hero, you know. But, yeah, I can't right now, so. Wisdom. Okay, good to know. I was hoping for fire magic. Yeah, let me... They're speed 5s, you guys are speed 8s. They'll go first. Yeah, that should be okay. Alright. Haste. There we go. I can shoot them. And I can haste them again for insurance. Oh wow, they actually survived. Okay, with a little bit of HP to spare. Alright, cool. So that's... I got that going for me at least. I'm gonna take the units and see what else is out here. I see there is a Hall of Sins, but it is kind of blocked off by whites, so... School of Magic. Let's see, Drayton Road has to be main hero now, I wonder about that. Wisdom useful for the Scholar guy? Which Scholar guy? Oh, you mean Thane? Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, that's an option. Teddy's Road, also MK getting early RAM, so we can thank AI and MK for the high RAM prices? Hell yeah, dude. More like so I can summon Ramsrock 39, clearly. Can't you teach fire spells to DJ and that you got the skill to teach spells in Wisdom Witch Hut? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could teach Fireball. Oh, wait, no, but I need to level up Scholar. Actually, no, you're right, I could. Huh. That's a good point, actually. Do we kill Wraiths for more Gogs? Yeah, I think so, but let me play out the rest of my turn. Give me a second. Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure this out, yeah? Mage Tower is huge. We can get into Inferno casting range. Mage Tower. Mage Tower? I don't know what you mean, Mage Tower. Plus? What do y'all think? Am I missing something? Like, this isn't a great start for Ascher, okay? This isn't like the kind of start where he can use an abuse. I mean, I guess there's a Kanza here, but is it such a big, like... Is it like, oh yeah, he uses this Kanza and he freaking, like, fucks shit up with it? I don't think so. Inferno as well can then use Fireball and Inferno on DJ, but generally speaking, like, when would I ever opt to use Fireball over Inferno, though, on DJ Khaled? Yeah, I don't really see it, you know? I think I go Magogs on this one. I just fuck shit up. Like, straight up. And then I clear Hall of Sins into Wolf Riders. I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think he will have it better than you, but know when he won't have. Because I also have School of Magic here. I can boost my guy 1 knowledge, right? That should be okay. You need, like, 3rd hero Cal or something? I don't know about that. Like, I have... I mean, I got Ice Bolt guy. I don't think I give a shit about that, though. Cal... What is this? Red Tower? That looks like a red tower. School of Magic is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Also, Aligar is strong? Yeah, I'm kinda with that. Okay. Well, let's do it, then. I will commit. Fireball because you need level Scholar and Wisdom. Yeah, that's fine, but again, I don't know if I need it, though. I think I should be sending Khaled this way. Well, somebody needs to go and collect the Sawmill and the Ore Pit. The Sawmill is all the way out in Narnia. The Ore Pit should be somewhere a little bit closer. And most of all, there's like these nomads and shit, too, eh? I think we can disregard Scholaring Fireball as griefing. Honestly, I'm in agreement with Garakota on this one. Like, if I'm being 100% serious, low-key think that's probably trolling in this case, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring down, like, take out the whites and free the sub for the other heroes to go and collect. So that I actually can, you know, do shit on this map. Otherwise, how is this gonna work, right? Okay. Yeah, let me keep this guys here. Okay, cool. Freed it up. I gotta get back to the School of Magic, and I think that should be fine. I just don't like this horde of halflings that are here, you know? That's a bit of a problem. What is Ascher playing? He is Inferno Fiona. It's a mirror matchup. Yeah. Oh, I also have some movement on this hero too, right? So where can this hero go? Oh, yeah, I remember what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to swap my army. There you go, like this, for more movement. And then I'm supposed to have this hero on the chain so that I can get ready to transfer it back once I get through all this shit. Ergon is going to go here, collect the treasure chest, and the Hall of Sins. Once he collects that, then I chain it back. I'm going to break this open, and then I'm going to deliver back to Thane, Thane back to Khaled, Khaled back here, and then I'm going to break this open too. I think is the plan. But the only catch is, am I spreading myself a little thin here? It feels that way. The status MeKick versus Ascher, Inferno, MT Andromeda, Hodis Imturns playing versus Speculator. Thank you for that, Kara. Really appreciate it as always. Alright. I think this is fine. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, let's do it then. It's not a terrible start, I guess. 724 gold. Okay, let's see here. What have I got? He has more heroes than I do. That's to be expected, though. Was about to post MK Feeling Blue versus Asher Red Devil, MT Andromeda. It's a mirror, baby. Had to be faster. I hate you. There's no room for hate here. We are all very much loving each other. There we go. Okay. What have I got here? Oh, I can chain it right back, but I'm like short on gold. Yeah, that's fine with me. And I can collect this for gold. That in turn will open up +1 knowledge on this hero. Definitely need knowledge. Okay. Wolf Riders. I think this should be okay. Yeah, alright. These guys can... They've got this. Oh yeah, no, these guys are gonna come forward. Yeah, so I think like this, and I swing, and then I shoot. I move these guys down here. I move these guys over here. Okay. I'm just thinking, if these guys get a swing off on these guys, do I care? Or, like, realistically, I will never cast this Inferno until I go back to town. So I will haste these guys and opt to save my Magogs, or my other Gogs in this situation. Okay. Well, I broke it open. I'm in the next zone. I need somebody to explore. And that looks like a job for... I mean, I'm like how do I explain this? I feel like the roles of each of my heroes is going to be very muddied. Oh, of course, dude. It's like I freaking take 2 steps and I'm like blocked off immediately. But that's okay though. Oh, I should have grabbed this on the way. Oh man, rip. Yeah, I can... Can I, like, clear this and then move back? But this is, like, a 2-way, I think, right? I think this is a 2-way, though, so I'm a little skeptical about pushing that. Yeah, I'm broke as hell this game, man. Like, I'm actually so broke. I don't remember the last time I had so little gold to work with there. I think I actually have to skip a build this turn. Maybe go Marketplace, potentially. Hellhounds. Okay, so here's how it's gonna go. I have to break this open with, like, the rest of my army, but then when I, like, return back, I'm going to try to use crewmates? I can't even break crewmates with these dog shit units. Maybe hounds. Maybe I'll try to play for hounds or something as my secondary army. Like, I'm actually so poor at this game. Like, Ascher's gonna have, like, an extra week's worth of reinforcements on me, and I'm gonna be playing this Inferno guy. By the way, we were discussing Khalid as my main, but the other hero that I was thinking of running low-key was, who was it? I was actually kind of thinking of running, oh yeah, Octavia. Yeah, I was actually wanting to play Octavia. I was like, kinda tempted to. I don't have any spells. Alright, I'm gonna look at the map template, and I need to double check something real quick. Okay, so MTN Terrace, I'm connected, so this is a 3-zone, and then there's gonna be another guard, another 3K guard that should take me to the AI, so it's probably this one. If I had to choose between saving Rocky and saving the human race, who's Rocky? Am I on Antares or Andromeda? I'm on Actually, yeah, it's a good question. I actually don't know. Didn't really pay as much attention as I should have, I admit. Oh, okay. Well, this works out in my favor. Earth Magic level 2. What a beast this Zarfax is. And there's only a pack of seamen here. I forget, is the title correct? Is the title correct? I don't know. Let me see. What is the title? Inferno MT Andromeda. Oh yeah, you know, it is correct. It is correct. You're good. You're good. Thanks, Kara. Really appreciate you. And other people who also were trying to adjust the title too, of course. Okay, I will probably put this guy here, and then there we go. I just need to wait now. There, boom, easy caca. And then I clear this, right? Because he came from this direction. And then I think I actually have to try to wipe the floor with them here and now. Because if I don't... Oh, wow. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Of course you would. Who didn't see that coming? Okay, 270. I think I have to... I think I have to take this fight, right? It's just stone golems. This is his strongest army. Yeah, this is his strongest army and it's just stone golems. I don't have any spells, so it's kind of sus. But I think it should be okay. The fact that he's got stone... as long as he doesn't have haste for some reason, I should be fine. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Hold on. How do I do the, G key targeting? Oh, wow, okay. It's fine with me. Good old fireball jutsu. And I get to swing at these guys. Wipe them out first. Can I? No, I can't. Fireball them. Get these guys back into the right spot. Oh wow, they are actually taking the bait on this one. Boom. Easy Katka. Easy Katka. Okay, I want pathfinding on this one. Yeah, I want pathfinding on this one, actually. Normally I'd be all like, oh yeah, earth magic's the way, but, you know, I think this is one of those cases where pathfinding might help me on this snow terrain, so I will run with that. Okay, great. Where was I? So, yeah, I think it might be safe for me to load up on these units and probably take over the other town, I think. And just hold it. And then on this town, do I go marketplace or do I just save gold? I think I'll actually just skip a turn. Yeah, I think I actually... I'll do marketplace. I have a feeling that, like, it's gonna be helpful later on down the line if I do this now. I'll step back. I have a feeling my chain won't extend that far. Damn you, Ascher. He has like a 6th hero, so he has probably a lot more leeway on how far he can move and all that. Two-way monolith, 701. I think I can manage this. Oh, yeah, okay. This should be fine. Sorry, I missed some of the messages from earlier. Heck you. I hate you. Chat doesn't need to know. I hate myself too. Just finished the final was superb. Okay. Just need faster unit for debating. 30 gogs. Can do 200 crewmates easy. Okay. Sure. And I also need minus morale, I guess, while we're at it, you know. Okay. So... I'm going to chain these guys over to Khalid, okay? DJ Khalid will go this way. How far back can I move? That's what I want to know. Alright, maybe about here. I gotta chain... Like, I gotta use these guys. This should be fine. These guys are also... native to snow terrain, eh? So I should probably just leave it like this. I feel like Zarfax alone could probably get going and do his thing. I just need to keep pushing, and there it is. There's the... Oh, yikes. You got genies and stone golems in there. I don't know, guys. I don't have any spells either, but I think I have to fight. If I don't fight, then I think I might be screwed. How much movement do I have? 60? Dude, I might actually be... Oh, fuck. Now I'm one step short. I did not expect there to be such heavy reinforcements on this. Zarfax, diagonal movement 70? Ah, jeez. Gogs win this. Only morale can be bad unless he magic arrows your ass. That is a very real possibility. 110 movement points remain. If I go diagonal, then I go here. I think I'll actually be one step short, dude. For real. Yeah, I think I'm one step short actual on this. Of course. Literally just one step short, man. Oh, that's so stupid. What about Thane? How much movement do I have on Thane? 751... plus 890? No, I don't have enough. Okay, well, shit, this is botched. This is actually low-key kind of botched. I have to back off. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this whole army and this hero too. But I have no other way. Because I transferred off my units. I'm literally one step short. Why do I do this to myself? I should have just done Warcraft 3-a-thon. Gosh damn it. Alright, fine. Chain back, I guess. Like, what else can I do now? This is not a good situation to be in. And he's got a second town, man. He's got a second town already, man. Told you. Yeah, I know. You told me. So what are we playing? Sapphire, 6 Element 10A? Neither, but we don't know. Yeah, we're playing MT Andromeda. Yeah. Yikes. Okay. I mean, dogs. Nice. Advanced Scholar, or Basic Sorcery. Okay, I gotta be honest. Sorcery? 15% more damage on Inferno. What's my Inferno damage right now? 40? Okay. No, I'm gonna commit to trying to get Expert Fire Magic. I think that's the way. Like, it's a heretic, so he'll be offered sorcery later, you know? Oh, okay. There we go. No wonder. Inferno is dog shit, MK. Are we talking the spell, the faction, or both? Like, I love the spell, but it's so bad. I know, but we're not here to discuss whether or not the spell is any good, you know? It's not what's important. Well, not in this case, anyway. Oh yeah, halflings over there too. Real talk though, yeah. Look at Artie's below. Oh, guarded by snow elves? Huh, it's a good thing I can Inferno them for, like, one steel elf per... one snow elf per Inferno. Rough guard, but, like, yeah. Kind of want to break this open, but, like, let me guess, it's like a horde of halflings, right? Yeah, it's a fucking horde of halflings. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is, like, man, I'm piss broke right now. I have, like, nothing. Wow. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable, this game. Okay. Imps. Cool, cool. Yeah, I mean, this should be free XP. Unless they get the magic M word, I guess. Magog's fire again. The fight is over. Okay, there's Trailblazer. Hey! I mean... yeah. I'm just better, dude. What a plot twist! I'm glad I moved that other hero last, I guess. Yeah, I got nothing. 3 towns, 113 well, I didn't grab the other town. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't grab the other town. I was desperate to preserve movement. But hilariously enough, it turns out that because I did that, I might actually be able to salvage this turn. Oh my goodness, that could have gone badly if he fired the wrong time. Basic fire magic! Let's go, dude. I have enough for 1 magic arrow and 1 inferno. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's the, I can clear this and take the, like, the units and its reinforcements and then hit, but honestly, I'd rather do it the other way around. Rather do it the other way around, especially because there's a slim chance that... Who the fuck am I kidding? I have no gold. I can't even build an MG... Well, actually, maybe he built an MG1. His first turn has to be, like, stone golems, and his second turn has to be, like, genies, right? Oh, wait, no, this started day 3. Oh, okay, no, yeah. There's no way this could have an MG1. Do I have moves? Moves for what? Sorry? I guess I could teach haste and magic arrow. But I want this hero to take the fight. That's actually a decent chunk of XP, you know? Oh, sorry, you're talking about, like, moves to go pick up some gold. No, I don't. I'm all out. I can't. Yeah, I actually can't. Sorry to say. That's fine. I'm just gonna run with it. Like, I don't have a choice, you know? Like, I just gotta stick with it. Inferno sounded so cool that I saw the damage. Nah, man, no. The damage is just straight, like, gosh, awful. Like, that's the whole reason why Kara is complaining about, well, about it, all this in the first place, you know? Yeah. It's like, it's terrible. Like, holy. Okay, well, yeah, let's do the thing, I guess. I'm gonna bring everybody, though. I need as much cannon fodder as I can for this fight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, like this, and maybe like that. Okay, cool, cool. I have enough for one magic arrow for this fight, and I'm gonna make good use of it. Oh, wow, that's actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I'm gonna try to peel for my homies. Let's see, they have no ranged. They might have magic arrow. Well, I mean, you know what? She has. It's Ein, so she can have curse. That's a little scary. But I'd rather. Oh shit! I need him to come forward. Okay, I only have one cast, so it's got to be magic arrow in this case. Damn, dude. Maybe I peel like this, actually. 2 mountain rams perish. Give me a second here. I can probably munch on him and wipe him out. Are you serious? He actually survived that? Oh, wait, what? Why does my guy get priority on this turn? That's weird. Put this guy to block him off. Yeah, peel for... Okay, that's fine. Okay, losing an imp like the holy the stone. These mountain rams are actually so tanky. Like, what the okay, sure. Yeah. Why not? You know? I'll fireball him. Ram's kind of beasting with that speed pro. That was crazy speed pro. Like, what? I want scouting, but I need to commit to maxing fire magic. Casual tier 2, 18 HP, 7 speed. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane. Alright. Yeah, no MG1 for me. No marketplace either. But, I can at least squat here for start of next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a start. It is a start, and I can go this way next, and I can actually go down this way too. There's many options. Very Hodask. Remember if a unit was tier 2 and had 20-ish HP? It was like speed 3. SOD remembers. Yeah, they were called air elementals, you know, and they were a very special exception. But anyway, yeah, I get what you mean. That's yeah, it's a fair point. Okay, I'm gonna free this up next turn. Ideally with like Zarfax or some shit. I don't know. I could keep going this way, right? Like, where do I even want to send this hero to? Probably down here. Like, I'm trying to figure out how best to take over everything. There's gonna be another route here, I think. Let me just double check this. So, I broke open a neutral zone, right? So, this neutral zone can be connected to 2 other AI. No, all of them are connected to 2 AIs and a 6K path too. So essentially, oh wait, no, but if I want to keep going this way, I have to break through orcs. That's a bit of a problem. I think I'd rather deal with rams here. I mean, air elementals are a scam. We both know it. They have like 4 tier 3 units in their tents that have actual. Yeah, that's why I'm saying like what I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm basically just, you know, being nitpicky. That's obviously not a good one-to-one comparison. Yeah. I'm like broke as hell, bro. Like, I actually have like no gold. I think the only thing that really matters here is whether or not I can make it to Fire Lake. So, day 4, Town Hall, day 5, MG1, day 6, Hellhole, day 7, Fire Lake. No, wait, hold on. Day 3, sorry, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Okay, well, it has to be then. I have to skip kennels if I do that. If I'm still playing for a freebie. And even that is a little bit, that's a little on the fence right now, you know? Marketplace? Yikes, man. I don't know. Kind of wish you could at least have built me like a town hall or something. Hold on. I'm just trying to see what the options are here. Okay, you know what? I think I know what has to be done. I think what I need to do is I just straight up need to wait for my reinforcements, and then I'll full send my army down through here. Through the Null Marauders. And then the other town... Like, I need somebody to go through here after, too. Fuck, there's too much to do, man. There's actually too much to do. Okay, fine. Let's start with this. Alright, let me guess. He now has 3 towns, right? Yeah. He's like up 1 turn on me every step of the way. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay, so here's what needs to happen on my hero that has only 2 mana. Lovely. Actually, you know something? I could send Zarfax to deal with these Wolf Raiders, and that would be okay. I think I'm going to do that, actually. If I send Zarfax, then I send my other hero through here. Oh, man, yo, this is like a prime location to level my hero. This actually works out perfectly. Okay, I know a man will do what must be done, alright? I know what needs to happen here. I know what's up. I know what's going on. Okay, so first I need to transfer my shit to Zarfax. And Zarfax also has pathfinding. Amazing. I think I just go like this, TBH. Yeah, like that. I'll probably haste them in a second, but that's fine. Or haste my Magogs. Oh wow, amazing. Okay. There we go. Thought so. Amazing. Dude, they're so good. Okay, cool. As long as I don't get the magic M word, I'm okay. Alright. Hey! Juanito wrote, he is live! It's Saturday, Devi Pace. Hey, Juanito, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Yeah, indeed, as you have pointed out, I am here, and I am doing the usual grind. So today I'm playing, I mean it is Hoda, but I am playing on MT Andromeda. So, yeah, kind of an interesting game so far, I would say. Yeah, I mean, I paid to get blue over red, but my opponent is, yeah, but my opponent, like, because he has more gold, my opponent is Ascher, by the way, you've seen him around before. He has, more towns and more heroes than I do, which is kind of scary, I guess. Although I'm going to probably change that in these next few turns. There you go. Easy, Katka. Cool, cool. It's going good. Have a good pace in real life. Nice. You said, hope you are doing fine also. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I mean, things are, I would say, going pretty well for me right now. So really appreciate you checking up on me and, you know, double checking as such. Oh, is this a dead end? Wow. 2 learning stones, but both blocked by ranged shooters. Wonderful. And magic well here too. So also prime land for my my fireball guy to go here and do shit. I can't even go Wall of Knowledge on this either. 40 mana. Inferno for 12 mana? We can Inferno the shooter. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Unironically, that's what I'm thinking, but the alternative is I go this way, right? That was my original plan. And do it again. Yeah, we could. Saw recently that has been released for Fresh on 3. Think it's called Olden Era. Did you try it or someone from chat? I did try it. I did a whole last video about it. Here you go, Juanito. Yeah, where I did like a review, like a summary of how the game works, and kind of get into some of the details about it too, you know. So yeah, I've played it, and it was interesting. I don't think it was bad, like gameplay-wise. Okay, just strictly in terms of gameplay, because I think that the other aspects of the game were like very mid, if anything. But just the raw gameplay was kind of good. To be fair, though, it was kind of, they basically based it off of like Heroes 3 gameplay essentially. So it's kind of like, well, if they have the foundation down, then it's like it's kind of hard to sort of mess that up, right? But anyway, yeah, that's just my 2 cents about it. What am I doing with my other towns? And I also have no wood either. Yeah, I think in order to get my wood, I need to go through this side, and I have to like try to give up on trying to clear these mountain ramps for a little bit. Yeah, I'll even pick up this wisdom. I think this would be wise. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I am actually blocked off entirely on this side. Thanks for link. Is it worth, in your opinion? Long story short. Long story short, is it worth it? I actually... Okay. Other people are going to disagree with me on this, but I actually do think it's worth at least trying out. If... It's like... It's kind of like... It's not like a must get, okay? But if you have money to burn and you're interested in trying like a reimagined version of Heroes 3, then yeah, I do think that Olden Era is worth like trying out. Like, it's the kind of game where you actually could, if you really got into it, like sink a decent number of hours into. It's just that I'm not particularly interested in it. But that has nothing to do with like the game being terrible or anything of that nature. I just don't have an interest in it, you know. DJ Khaled. Okay. So the thing with DJ Khaled is I am debating whether or not I should send out, you know what? Damn, man. I think I have to go this way. I think I have to go this way, take the well, and just start bombarding these guys. But I also need to clear these halflings too, eh? Although I might have to do that a little later. Demons? I could do demons this round, but then I'm like short on wood. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go here, pick this up for gold, and see what else is down here. Wow. Wow, there's like too many paths. I actually have no idea where the AI will be, and which side will be the town, you know. But that's okay. I don't know. I need to create more space for myself. No, I think I have to go this way, because otherwise I'm like blocked on this side. Like, I actually can't go anywhere if I don't free up the path. Yeah, I think I'm headed there next, straight up. Okay. Like this, maybe? Yeah. Horde of halflings. Shit, man. I'm like one step short. Like, of course I am, I guess. Trailblazer? I can clear these dwarves on the way in. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to be bombarding them with spells, right? Ah, damn. Fine. I'm going to use this Zarfax to pick up this pile of wood. I see watches a few videos, kind of a lot of things to be learned again. A lot of modern, flashy look and general main impression. Too many things around, not suitable for good, not suitable for good multiplayer experience lately. It's interesting that you say that. It's interesting to me that you say that because I I actually think the multiplayer experience is fine. I don't see any like direct issues with it, except for maybe balance, I guess. But I think that the first half of what you said kind of resonates with me, where you said like kind of a lot of things to be learned again and modern flashy look. Yeah, those things don't really draw me either. So I kind of get where you're coming from in this case, I think. Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe I'll go like this. Yeah. And then I'll go and pick this up for gold. Oh wow, there's actually more gold available here too. And I got 15 wood now, so yeah, I kind of have to go MG1. Okay, so MG1, day 4, day 5, day 6. Oh yeah, right, I don't need to go Hellhole, but I do want the Hellhole. I'm gonna do Hellhole. Let's do Demon. Yeah, I mean, I guess, does it matter? We'll see if I have time, maybe I'll give it a try. I do think that it's worth at least a try, to be honest, not to just chill for the game. If I had my way, I wouldn't, you know, I'm trying to like, how do I put this? I don't want to just diss the game for the sake of dissing the game. You know what I mean? Like yeah, I'd love to just harp on the game, but you know, giving my honest thoughts, I don't actually think it's a bad game necessarily. It's like how fuck, that was the wrong unit. Oh jeez, I meant to pick up this one. Yeah, but that's just my thoughts on the whole thing. I'm gonna tavern this up. Do I need a tavern? I can tavern it, yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with that necessarily. A marketplace maybe later. Okay, yeah. Anything else I can do here? Marketplace. Yeah, I'll hold off on marketplace because I'm actually short on wood. Yeah, you said vanilla SOD is irreplaceable. I'm not too bad. No one plays original game. Yeah, no, I hear you. I feel you on that. I think my personal preferred way of playing the game is SOD Fresh Mod. I don't agree with all the changes that the Fresh Mod made, but I actually really enjoy Fresh Mod. Like, yeah, it's nice being able to just have an army of units that, you know, like, because in the base game, one of my biggest complaints would be that, yeah, like, every fight does turn into Angels and Wivs, like, that can't be denied. But, the really cool thing about SOD Fresh Mod is, you know, it, I guess, ironically keeps the game fresh in the sense that you get to use units of your starting faction as, you know, from the creature banks that you pull out. So, yeah, I think I really like that. Oh, shit, I'm like one step short. I mistimed that. I was too busy yapping. Okay. What else can I do here? This guy is like kind of stuck. He needs reinforcements to advance any further. So I'm gonna need to try to do something about that, I guess. Yeah, I don't have enough to get through. True, SOD really required skill versions. After that, only simplified and sped up gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I hear where you're coming from with that. Yeah, I mean, like, I think one of the biggest complaints, right? Like, I'm not to take sides on this. Like, I have my own thoughts on it, but I don't want to like. I mean, it's a bit of a longer story if I can get into it. I think that for me, I can understand why, you know, some people would kind of feel like, well, in a way, there are certain things about SOD that were much more challenging than the subsequent versions. Like, I can't deny that. Like, you know, you get like a really difficult guard, and it's kind of like, well, what do you do in this situation, right? Like, those situations were indeed very challenging. So, yeah, I can understand some people kind of missing how some of the older versions used to be. Where you really had to be like kind of creative with how you tried to break through some of these sorts of situations. But anyway, I think I should clear this. Alright. Inferno! I take out 4 on each stack. That's not bad. That is not bad. And they're gonna focus my archers, of course. That's fine, though. I don't mind paying an archer tax. It's not a problem for me. Okay, cool. Okay, fine, sure. Maybe like this. You're gonna target the Hellhounds? Oh wow, barely survived. I'm gonna back this guy out of the way. I'm gonna wait, put this guy here. Fireball this guy, I guess, yeah. Shoot at them. I can swing. Wait. Defend. This guy's also injured. I'm gonna move him out of the way, and then I'll fireball this tile. Keep shooting, and the rest of the fight should be pretty straightforward. Okay, nice. Nice! Yeah! I see. And thanks for your thoughts. Sorry if I distracted from your gameplay, but I had to put my 2 cents. Oh, that's fine. I'm always happy to hear what you have to say, of course. You know, I respect you a great deal since, you know, you're the one who mentored me in this game and taught me so many things that, you know, because it's kind of like a butterfly effect. You ever heard of that? If you did not come to my channel and show me a lot of these skills, or not skills, but, you know, like these little details about the game, then, you know, there's, who knows, like in some alternate universe, you know, I would not be playing Heroes 3 right now, or I might not be playing PvP right now, or, you know, the videos out there might not exist. There's so many what ifs, but, yeah. So, yeah, of course, I value what you have to say a lot, because I think so highly of you too. Okay, anyway, so going back to the well played, Geditus, Geditalis says, thank you, appreciate it. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll only lose like 1 Hound or 1 Griffin unless they get the Magic M word, but, you know. Oh yeah, amazing. Alright, cool. Yeah. I skipped those archers. I don't feel bad about that at all. I saved my mana for double Inferno on these guys, and then I think, like, well, yeah, I mean, then I could send Zarfax down to explore. Wait, hold on. How does this work? 6k guard, 3k guard, 3k guard. So, is this a 3k or a 6k guard? This is probably a 3k guard, right? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where I can expect to come across the next AI. I want to take out as many AIs as I can. That's sort of where I'm at right now. Can I go Town Hall, or I can get another, well, another hero. I don't think 6k guard is tier 3 unless it'd be like Horde. Got it. Okay, cool. Thanks for that, Kara. Yeah, if I had, oh man, I was gonna say if I had a little bit more gold, maybe. This is like so stupid though, this situation that I'm in. Like blocked off by pixies and archers and kobold foremen. In all fairness, one of my heroes has the units that should be on the other side to actually go clear that shit with. Yeah, I should have somebody close to the tower town when I think about it. Maybe this hero, actually, unironically, should go. Like, I'm just trying to figure out how this is gonna work. This is so stupid. How much movement do I have on this? 1110. I mean, okay, fine. I will do. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I'll bring out Aligar. I want to get a town hall, but I think I need to keep my chain going. That's kind of why I'm like very reluctant here. Sonya. Okay, so Sonya will have a little bit of extra movement. Yeah, I think this should be okay. Then I'm gonna go through here, through this two-way monolith. How much movement? 1330? Alright, and then Thane also will be coming down here too. I need to break open something. Oh, I just realized I actually picked up a bit of extra gold. Maybe I can get a town hall after all. Clear the kobold foremen. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to go here, clear the Null Marauders on Thane with Magic Arrow. Then Khalid will take over and keep pushing this way. I also need to clear Null Marauders into Kobold Foreman into the other thing, Imajig. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Also, luckily for me, I did get this marketplace, and I have just enough that I can afford to get a town hall in this town. Or should I do the other one? I think the other one would make more sense. Okay, yeah, there we go, done. 1 gold remaining. Hashtag just enough. You remember that one, Juanito? Sky Creed 1 wrote, the glazing going around right now is making me blush as a third party. Well, that's the truth, though. I mean, Juanito is my mentor. He's the one who taught me a lot of the stuff that I know about the game that I've actually shown people on my videos and my content, or sorry, my videos, streams, and content over the years, right? Juanito wrote, yeah, were great times, plus we did several games with live commentary. 12 years ago, time really flies. Don't remind me. Was it really 12 years ago? Damn, that's wild work, dude. 12 years. 12 years ago we did these commentaries. That's actually insane. That's actually bonkers, dude. Yeah. Oh, shit. It's actually High Horde. Of course it is. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta get started on bombarding them with Inferno. World Cup in Brazil 2014. Right, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That shit was so boring. Yeah. Oh shit, they're targeting the imps. Oh, okay, that's fine with me. Are you much of a chess player, MeKick? That's a very interesting question. No. I mean, like, I know how to play chess, and every now and then I, might boot up chess for shits and giggles for whatever reason. Maybe if somebody wants to play me on it, like, just out of the blue, or, I'm just in the mood to do it for some reason, then okay, yeah, great. But, generally speaking, no, I'm not really a chess guy. I'm actually pretty terrible at chess. Let's be upfront about it. There you go. Okay, well, defend and fireball. And I can swing. Maybe twice. Wait, what? These guys are nasty. Yeah. There we go. Fireball this side. Boom. Easy Katka. Advanced Wisdom. It is infuriating that I'm still getting defense skill for, like, no reason. Zarfax. Zarfax... Is there a town here? That would be nice if there's a town here, but I sincerely doubt it. Okay. I'm gonna take these guys with me. Still have some mana on the other dude, too. That's good. Oh wow, there's a Konza here. I don't want to run the risk of bumping into Master Gremlins. And oh, fuck, I'm 3 XP away, but that's okay. Okay. There's also a School of Magic here. I'd love to nab it for knowledge, but I'm kinda need to keep my chain going, honestly. Just Enough was legendary? Yeah, no, there's been a few Just Enough moments, that's for sure. That is very, very true. Yeah, those were good times, though. I miss those days, truly, but, I mean, time only goes in one direction. As I'm sure you're quite aware. Oh, wow. The town is actually right here. Yikes. Okay, well, great. 4147. 4147. On XP, I mean. There's like other shit up here too that I can go and nab. And then there's Beholders. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one. Okay. There's 2 Konzas here too. I can actually get started on Kanzas. My hero is on basic fire magic. I need to like level him up. If I can level him up to like expert fire magic, yeah, I can actually go to work on these Griffin conservatories, eh? That could be pretty huge. Like, unironically, Mass Curse will carry if I go that route. Let me just think about this for a second. I'm just trying to plan out, like... I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. This should, like... I think with a bit of proper planning, I should be okay. Here. Let me get Aligar. Let me dismiss this dude and replace it with one of these rams. Get rid of this too while I'm at it. Yeah, I think this makes more sense overall. Down. Ice bolts. Okay. Oh, okay, I can clear this on Aligar and get like 2 ice bolts on him. Okay, well, I'll wait. Alright. Ah, actually potato. Well, that's fine. I mean, did what I needed to do. I broke it open, and that frees up Thane to actually collect. Oh wow, I got Ice Bolt. Grab this pile of gold. I'd love to grab the other treasure chest, but maybe I save it for next turn. Especially because this turn maybe I can just nab the Hellhole. Next turn, I'm gonna be like a little bit short from Fire Lake, eh? But what am I short on? Mercury? I need to find like one good pile of Mercury. Yeah. Okay, and then Khalid can go down here, and I should be able to clear pixies with not too much trouble. Haste? If I haste these, no, I think magic, kill all of them in one go. No, I should go magic arrow on this. Okay, that's fine with me. Magic arrow on... Oh, these guys can reach, though. Now, do I care if they can reach? I don't. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then poke. Okay, great. I'll skip the archers fight. That one is kind of chalked. Oh, here's the town. And it's open. It's an empty town. I could hit the well first, but I'd rather hit the town. Yeah, I kind of need the town. Alright. Whew. Things looking pretty good here. I have now 5 towns to work with, which is amazing. I just wish I had a sawmill, but, you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers. Or something. What have I got here? I can hit the prospector. These towns, I have no wood, so I can't even tavern them up. Oh yeah, there we go. Got some good movement here. I can run this way next. Oh wait, no, there's a treasure chest. I think that's a free treasure chest down there. Okay. But I'll run down here first before I go any further. What about if I haste and clear this? I think, oh right, there's a pile of mercury there. This pile of mercury needs to be picked up. I think that is going to be next priority. What about... yeah, I need more gold. I'm just debating how many units I lose on this fight if I take it. Like, I have 1 haste cast, right? I get 1 haste cast on these guys. It becomes speed 9s, and then they're like, these hags are so annoying to deal with anyway. And then, what is my main... Oh, yeah! My main hero is going to be heading up this way through the orcs next. I hit the magic well and shit, too, along the way. What other piles of gold am I picking up? That's what I want to know. I have 23k next turn. I pick up all this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Plus a Freighty. I don't think I have enough movement, to be honest. Okay, you know what? I think I figured it out. I need to send this dude to go up this way to Xiron to transfer the units over, then go pick up the Mercury. And then this Xiron goes here through the well to refill and then clears Centaur's Axe into Orcs. That's the only way I can really see right now. I just wish I had like another AI that I could have eliminated, but nah. 6, 7. Oh wow. He actually did not take out his AI. Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is, I suppose. I'm gonna pass my turn. Like, I have enough for another hero, but I'm gonna save it for the start of next week. I don't even know where I'd get my next hero, to be frank with y'all. I mean, sure. Why not? Oh, wow. There's 2 piles here? Of course. And there's a horde of nymphs. Okay, well, the AI is clearly going to be in this direction, then. Of course. Why? I mean, why didn't I see that coming? 11,000. Okay, cool. Things are starting to shape up for me immensely. And I have, like, so many towns. I just need wood. Always the wood problems. Easily get more gold than if I wanted at this point, but I think I have bigger and better things to deal with. Yeah, okay. So Fire Lake, let's just get that out of the way. I mean, I'm clearly building that. I didn't build a town hall in here. Yeah, I think town hall here makes a decent bit of sense. Now I'm sitting on 4.5k. I got reinforcements coming up. Only thing I don't get is kennels, but that's okay. No biggie. 50 mana on Xiron for 4 Infernos. You proud of me yet, Karakota? You proud of me yet? Got this. Got this. I'm pumping up that Inferno. And I need to point it out. Since this other direction led me to the 6k guard, right? Because it's 47 orcs. Then I think it's safe to assume that this other route has to take me to the AI. Doing great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Kara. Oh, yikes. This is gonna take a while. Of course you would. But luckily they're too slow. Please die. Ow. Come on, man. Actually so annoying to deal with. They're actually so tanky for like no reason. Alright, got my Centaur's Axe, and maybe I get a couple good Infernos on these guys too. I was hoping they would fall back if I'm being completely honest, but yeah, can't always get what we want, you know? Yeah, let me aim at these guys. That should weaken them enough that they might want to target at the little ones, yeah. Alright, great. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put these guys here. Fireball them. The rest of the fight should be relatively straightforward, I think. Might have just caused a few problems for myself. Lizardmen. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna fireball these lizardmen. Yeah, this is a job for wait. Well, I might be better off doing double magic arrow, to be honest. Yeah, I'm only gonna kill one regardless, right? Oh no, I kill 4 with this. What? Killed 2. Oh! Because I have the specialty on this guy. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna all in on these guys, and they're gonna just keep targeting my imps. That's fine. I don't mind getting taxed on my imps. Like something, like I have to make some sort of sacrifice here, you know. Can't have everything, I guess. Fireball jutsu on these guys. Alright, now I can kind of take it easy a little bit. Defend. Wait. Wait. Fireball. Yeah, just a little annoying, these fights, but at the end of the day, I can do it with relatively insignificant losses. Okay, I gotta be honest. I'd love to take offense. Straight up, I'd love to, but I need expert fire magic, or... yeah, I need expert fire magic ASAP. There's no doubt about it, you know. I don't think there's any real... what's the word for it? I don't believe that there would be any debate on that. I'm gonna hit this, and then Prospector started next week, followed by Trailblazer into Prospector again. So that's that. What else have I got? Oh yeah, Thane. Thane brings on the pain, and I do have 14 mana, so I think I can clear this. Well, this is going to take me to the other zone, but do I really care? I don't think I do. But it'd be nice to actually see some vision of what exactly is in this area, I guess. I have enough for one Ice Bolt and one Magic Arrow. Or Haste, but these guys are like... oh, they're Kobold Foreman, they're speed 5s. Either way, though, they're not that strong, so I'm not really too concerned, I guess. Okay, let me lure these guys backward. That's what these guys are kind of good for in this case. There we go. Oh, these are just regular-ass kobolds. Interesting. I guess even if they're like next to me, I can still swing because of the special ability on these guys, right? That's a thing they've got. Swing, poke. There we go. Oh, I'm out of shots. Uh-oh, that's not good. There we go. A swing, poke, and poke. Done. Easy Katka. Alright, great. What do we got? Aligar? I mean, plenty of gold here to be picked up too. Let me see here. My hero is closer, so I'm gonna leave those resources for the other guy. Oh, no, never mind. It's a dead end. It's leading to Lizard Warriors. That's a 3k guard, so this will lead me to one of the other AIs. 2 AIs. Is that right? No, it's not. One of these has to be a 6k. If one of them has to be a 6k, it's gotta be this one. Lots of Lizard Warriors, like if it's high lots, that would be a huge problem, right? Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be. Do you sing me happy birthday? I had to go. Oh shit. I can sing you happy birthday now. I'll probably wake up the dead with this singing, but yeah, are you ready? This is the prime time to do it. Well, I'm in the middle of my turn. Maybe I'll do it at the end of my turn or something. I don't know. Okay, Khaled will push forward next, I guess. He was waiting for you since you had to go. Yeah, exactly. Do it? Okay, give me 2 seconds, okay? Let me finish up my turn, and then I will serenade you with the best, the most amazing music you'll ever hear. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, Iron Golems, wow. Okay, wow. What else can I do? I need next week's reinforcements. Oh yeah, and I also have this Kanza here too, eh? Just trying to think about how this is going to work. I also just remembered one other thing. How much damage does my Inferno actually do on tier 3s? 72 damage. One of these days I'll get expert fire magic, and I'm telling you, like, that'll be a game changer. Okay. Well, anyway. Mysticism guy? Yeah, sure. I could even get like a second army in this area, can't I? And actually start breaking through... I have Magic Arrow. I have Magic Arrow, Curse, and Cure, and a bunch of other shit. Maybe I actually try to like break through this. Maybe. Yeah, game says I suck, of course. Of course you would. Cure. Toast these guys. Magic Arrow these guys, and then I think the fight's pretty much over. Aim these guys first. These guys second. I think it's fine. As long as they don't luck. Well, I mean, even if they do luck, there's so few of them, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. Got a little bit of extra wood here, too. Oh, this isn't even the guard, man. This is just, like, some random-ass mountain rams. Okay, there we go. I'm good. I'm done. And... now I can go double tavern. Or should I do double marketplace? I don't think I have enough resources to go, for marketplaces just yet. There we go. Double tavern. This sounds good. I could go marketplace even if I wanted here. Yeah. But, again, like, none of my other towns have a marketplace, so who cares, really? Okay. Cool. Advanced Earth Magic. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright. Gonna pass the turn. It's been a good turn, I guess. I mean, it's just Inferno. Like, I can use Inferno to, like, sweep everything, right? So I don't even know if I need reinforcements start of next week. Alright, here we go. Valerie, you ready for me for some good old happy birthday singing? From the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Celine Dion. Alright, here we go. This is a happy birthday for Valerie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Valerie. Happy birthday to you. Hey, there you go. Happy birthday, Valerie. Hope you're having an awesome, or you have an awesome birthday. Yep. See, she's jamming. She's a real one. See, truly. Support #MeKick for Canadian Idol for anyone who wants to support my incredible singing talent. Okay. All right. Moving on. Never seen Inferno Heroes level up so legendary. I don't know if I'd call these legendary level ups. If I really wanted a legendary level up, then my other guy should have, like, my Khaled, or not Khaled, freaking Zyron or Inferno dude should have earth magic rather than air, but yeah. Schwartzro, do you know how many people would pay for this? I don't know, nobody? A Big Fact Hunt says, yeah. And Lucas with the emotes, Valerie with the emotes. Valerie said, yay. Kara with an emote. And DK's like, who woke me up? Whose birthday is this? It's Valerie. Hashtag, or Kara Kona wrote, #MeKick for Valerie Idol. Hell yeah, dude. Valerie wrote, it's mine in 7 days. Yeah. You just can't sing it next week too late. That's fair. Alright, let's get started on this turn, eh? What can I do? Oh, yeah, right, okay. First hero to move will be this one. This is the easiest of the moves to make. I can buy out all the gremlins here and start pushing. If I wanted to. Thane. Should I move him back to the... Well, actually, I could actually have, like, a completely separate side army. I like thinking about this. Who's... Marius? Lena? Oh, okay. I mean, there are many options here. There are many, many options. Valerie said thank you. Yeah, no problem, Valerie. Hope you have an awesome birthday. Truly. Like, what's this guy's role in all this? And what's this guy's role in all this? I feel like I trust Zyron, though, on just Fireball or on Inferno to clear everything, and like 29 Magogs. Yeah, I actually think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna keep pushing on this guy and see what I get. Gold Golems, Horde of Gold Golems. Ah, damn, man, like, yeah, I could make that work. Yeah, I feel like this army alone could take on most of the fights that I'm gonna be faced with in the coming turns. So, not really too concerned. There we go, finally, shit. Notice how I position my units perfectly for once, so that they can't, even if they get the magic M word, they can't get through. They'll have to hit the little ones first, no matter what. Oh, I can maybe kill one. Little boars being so trashy and useless. Alright. Wonderful. And there's a well here too, guys. Wow. Wow. It was meant to be. I'm telling you, it was destiny. Okay. Out of this next School of Magic, I might yoink it for spell power and actually start pumping the shit out of my Inferno, you know? I mean, boar fight equals easy terrain, didn't have to try so hard. That is also very true, yeah. Good point. Yeah, okay, so that's one of my heroes done and out of the way. Next, like, I need to figure out where my other heroes are gonna be headed to, you know? I have pathfinding on this guy, so I think I have enough that I can... Can I make it back to here, actually? Oh, wow. That literally just enough. Amazing. Okay, there, it's fine. Valerie, good night, MeKick in chat. Yeah, I sang you your happy birthday, and now you're ready to hop off to bed. Sounds good. You take care, Valerie. Thank you so much. Glad to hear that you're having a lovely vacation. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. I'll see you soon. Bye, Val. Alright. What else can I do here? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's trying to come back to me now. What are my other units? Hold on. Where's my... Oh, okay, here it is. So, here's the situation. I can get reinforcements. I'm just trying to figure out which reinforcements I want and which ones I need in this situation. Like, this hero can... man, I don't know. Genies? Could 3 genies do it? I'm just trying to figure out how to get through this nymph fight. And I also still need to get reinforcements from my main town, too. I need to go get, like, a shit ton of Afridi. I think I'm going to deal with the Afridi first. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Yeah. Okay, let's start off with the Afridi. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is fine. I don't actually want to take the fight manually. I know I'll find a way to fuck that up. I guarantee it. Okay. This one I'll take manually, though. I need the gold in this case. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna start making a break for it. This is a neutral zone. I have magic arrow. Yeah, no. I have mysticism, though. I think it's fine. I'll just keep going. Do I have view error? No, I don't. Okay. I think these two will intersect, so I think I'll just keep heading. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Good to know. Silver Pegasi, I don't think I can deal with that. I'm just trying to calculate in my head how badly that'll go. No, that's not a good idea. I'm going to keep heading this way. This is good. Okay, great. Zyron can keep advancing. I just took the wrong direction, unfortunately. Otherwise, maybe I could have made it to the next town. But that's okay. That's fine. These things happen. What am I at now? 35.20 gold per turn. Okay, so... I think this should be okay. Like 18 of them? Really trying to think about how this is all gonna come together. I don't think I have a choice. I actually think I need to bite the... Oh my goodness, his hero is like 5 feet away. Okay. Well, here's what's gonna happen, okay? I only have one feasible power stack. I can't believe I'm doing this, but there's only one unit that I can mass a whole bunch of right now, and it's gargoyles. I'm actually gonna make a power stack of fucking gargoyles. Yeah, for real, no cap. It has to be. Like, what the hell else am I gonna do here? Lena. Sonya. Yeah, Sonya should be the one to... Like, I have pathfinding on this girl, too. Not that it much matters here, but... Because I have snow units anyway. Okay, good. Good. And then Thane? Where's Thane at? Okay, I skip the archers and I head straight to here. And then I pretty much just keep the castle units on me, and then I start getting ready to push on Gargs. No joke. Gonna gargle these. Never mind. Okay, I am broke as hell. I can't really afford anything else. I'll have to worry about getting the remaining Gargs later, but for now, 20 Gargs should be a good starting point for all this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'll grab this on the way in too, yeah. I mean, the fewer fights I take with the other guy, the better. Maybe I can actually use this dude to clear the Nymph fight and the Darkstorm fight. That might actually be okay. That way I don't have to deal with Stone Skin. That's kind of annoying. Immune to ice, of course. Yes, right. I'd forgotten all about this ability of theirs, of course. I can haste these ones. I just need one turn, right? Yeah, I just need one turn on it. Okay, good. These guys could probably use another haste. Why do I even bother? Okay, well that just happened. Never mind. Why did I even, like... Okay, sure, whatever. Why do I have -1 morale? What the... Wait, what? Oh, shit, right. It's because these guys are all different too. Okay, never mind. It was my mistake. Forgotten that it's, like, different for them too. Yeah, let me Ice Bolt the shit out of the... okay, hold on a sec. This is not looking too good for me. Okay, wow. That's a crazy magic arrow, I guess. He has to come forward because of that morale. I'm gonna use my cast to Ice Bolt these guys then, in that case. Yeah, that's cool. I don't think I much care. That ballista hurts though. I only have like 2 more shots on each of these dudes, don't I? That's fine though. I'm gonna come forward, and then I can just all in them with my shooters. I'm gonna wait until the end of the round and I'll just hit them with everything. Yep, swing at these guys, hit these guys, hit these guys, swing and shoot. Done. Easy Kapka. Alright, advanced sorcery. I have plenty, like, I feel like every hero that I've loaded up on has Scholar. It feels like, I swear. Aligar. Alright, how badly will this fight go? This is crazy, by the way. I'm waging a war on freaking Gargs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. This is kind of nutty. I have enough for 2 magic arrows. And I have 3 spell power. Wow, that's actually pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I lost all my nymphs, but this dude should not have... Oh, he also has a ballista. Bro, 1-800 ballistas, man. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna open fire on these guys. I'm gonna kill as many of them as I can. He has 1 round of haste. Okay. I'll hit these guys first, I guess. Sure. Of course. Of course you would. Useless cows. Ow. Wait, oh, it's 2 spell power. Okay, well that's fine. I still don't think that changes that much, so no biggie. I can magic arrow these guys too. There we go. I can just deal with the guys here. Draw out retail and I'll all in. Ow, lost a pirate to that. Melee for this swing, and then that just leaves... Oh, okay, he fled. That's fine. It's better for me because I lose fewer units. I'm like 2 steps short, I bet, from the town. Amazing, but it had to be done. I hope he doesn't reinforce it with a whole bunch of random shit, or that he doesn't attack me. I need to get next week's reinforcements. Yeah, need more reinforcements right now. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading south and seeing what other resources I can pick up and what other things I can find. I think that would be a good idea. Also, yeah, my income is a lot higher now, 4K, that's good. Apparently I have the highest Kingdom Army strength, but I guess to be fair, that's because I actually bought out this week's reinforcements. That'll change momentarily. By Valkyra wrote, Yo MK, Kara says, can I interest you into something that's obviously valid play? Sure, lay it on me, what have you got? PP wrote, hello MK, hi chat, hey PP, man, how's it going? Are we winning? I don't know about that one, Chief. Did I buy out this week's reinforcements? I did. I should surrender. Holy, I have just... You guys seeing this? I have just enough gold to surrender. Hashtag just enough. Yeah, I'll do it for the memes. I mean, whenever would I be short 67 gold, you know? And he also had just enough movement to hit me, too. A 3rd fucking ballista? Did he actually have another ballista on this shit? Ugh, yikes. Also 6-7? That's true. That's true. It also was 6-7. Okay. I need more gold, so I will yoink more gold. Okay, please, tell me the oh my, this game actually just pisses me off so much sometimes. Bro, please, like... That one treasure chest renders me just unable to reach the town. Amazing. Oh, okay, and he's got angels too. Cute. Alright, the beginning of the end for me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, this town is like pretty much unguarded. Well, what the fuck, man? I mean, okay. Yeah, I'll capture it then. Yeah, give me. And an MG1 too, and with lightning bolt. Yikes. It's going fine. I went outside in the middle of the day because I heard the heat was stroking people. Well, that's kind of rough. 1,000 gold. Okay, so he was nice enough to build town hall on this one. Can I defend this against that army of units? I think I might have a way to do so. I just need like a little bit of time to get that all set up. Oh wow, there's actually a decent chunk of gold here. Yikes. Okay, sure, let's do it. MG1 with lightning bolt. No, sorry, MG2. You see here? MG2 with lightning bolt. Unless I might have misspoken. Hashtag 67. Yeah, I guess he did the Pog. Yeah, he probably did a Pog. There's like 3 Pogs, though. I don't know which of them he did. Yeah, I'm not really focused on clearing Pogs either right now, to be honest. I think I could take it on Zyron, truth be told. Don't I have... Oh, I have Marius here. So here's my dilemma. I think this branches over into the grass zone, but I also want to get some more, like, spell power on this guy, you know? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little tough. I want to, like, catch the other AI. Although it's a little late in the week to do so. I'm just going to spell power it up. Oh my goodness, hold on. This actually really does lead to the other AI. But the fact that there's like this one graveyard is kind of like, what? Sus as hell, man. Why is there like one graveyard that's like not captured? Or that was captured and then like there's no other trace of the AI. I actually got baited by this one graveyard from green. Like what the f... Okay. No. I might actually have to start building up my own MG as well. Either my Inferno MG or the Dungeon MG, because I already kind of got started on it, right? Yeah, this hero was actually a prime candidate for it. I just need, like, Earth Magic, and then he's actually pretty nasty. I can go this way, I can pick this back up, and then I'm going to be sitting on 70 damage Inferno, Visions and Lightning Bolt. Nice, yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a while before I can pull everything together and actually take like a proper fight, though. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm actually gonna be well behind Ascher. There's a, like, look at this. Kanza. I actually have like 2 Kanzas here. Third Kanza here. Did I miss any Kanzas along the way? I guess not, but 1 to 2 still not in desert. Slow JC map. Yeah, I mean, never disregarding the fact I have 5 towns on JC, you know. But yeah, it's a slow JC map. You got that right. Oh, just a Clown Temple, huh? I could go Giants into, like, Titans or something stupid like that, if I really wanted to. But anyway, okay. Well, enough yapping. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? This army is on its way over to kick my ass. It's actually not that big an army. It actually kind of gets me thinking, why is this town so underdeveloped? Oh, you know what? I figured it out. The AI opted to push for MG1 and MG2 in Town Hall, and Pillar of Eyes, and Mushroom Rings as their build path, and they just disregarded Tier 4, 5, and 6 for some reason. Oh yeah, and Blacksmith, of course, because they've been throwing ballistas at me nonstop. Rush Titans, Rush Beast, Cycle Bliet. Yeah, exactly. Triple build Clown Temple. I considered that, yeah. I don't have that much gold, unfortunately, but yeah, that was definitely on the table as a possibility. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna bring this dude out. I'm gonna load up on all units from here. I think I have to be honest. Like, I need to, like, lock this town down. Like, I can't afford to let them have it. Now let them have it! You can have it! Anyway, sorry, SpongeBob reference. I couldn't resist. Alright, I got Inferno on this hero, too. Like, this hero is actually freaking learning shit. Crazy time to be alive. I'm gonna put my genies here. Put these guys here, like this, like this, like this. Okay, cool, great. And then Thane can go and do whatever he feels like. I can, like, clear these for whatever. Thane, yeah, good old Thane. Thane brings on the pain. Can you do 4 build Clown Temple because of Dungeon Town from the gate? Well, I'd kind of be competing with Gogs, but yeah, I guess I technically could. That's pretty smart, actually. Use this hero and this army to go and clear all this shit. I mean, I kind of need the resources, though, don't I? Because I can just start building up, like, MG3 into MG4. And what of this Marius guy, anyway, or Marius girl? Oh, right, I just realized I still have other heroes I haven't moved that are actually chilling in some of the towns. Yeah, well, sorry, I guess just hero. I have just one hero that hasn't moved. Okay, skeletons for crystals. I mean, okay, you know what? I want to clear this, man. Like, it's just why does it have to be Oceanids as the guard? So annoying. Speed. Like, can these guys take them? 39. You know what? I think I can manage it. Sure. Uh, you know what? Like this. All right, let's go. This will be troublesome. Maybe not actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, yeah. Quick compatible. All right. This frees up the. Hold on. I can probably. Move my army back like this. And then, move this hero back into town. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, yeah, this hero. Gems. And I have one last hero to move. Okay, what have I got here? It's way too much shit to do in these turns, man. And I haven't even gotten to anything crazy yet either. Wow, sea serpents guarding all this shite. Wow, amazing. Okay, well. What do I want to do about... Oh, you know what? Let me actually start prepping town halls before I do marketplaces. Yeah, I think that would be ideal. There we go. What else can I do? Town hall in this town? Did I town hall this town? I did. Town hall this town. And I, ironically, did not town hall my main. I should town hall my main before my other towns, yeah. Okay. 6k gold per turn. That's looking pretty good. I think in the long run this will be helpful for me. I would love to... Oh, you know what I should have... Well, I guess I'm chilling here until start of next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, fine. No, this is about as good as it gets. I don't really see... Like, there's a lot of other things I could have done. Like, I could convert resources, get crystals, and go MG3 in this town, but I don't think that it's going to make too much of a difference, you know, getting something else one turn later. Yeah. I have no gold. I'm just going to pass my turn. Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, so I have a marketplace here. What about my other towns? So, marketplace, 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 marketplace. I think that might be next. I get all these marketplaces, and then I can actually start sacking resources for MG4 and whatnot, yeah. Faloka Road plus the gold from the kobolds. Oh, yeah, let's not forget the gold from the kobolds. Like, what is it? How many kobolds do I have in my army now? I actually don't know, but it's... Yeah, 16. Okay, yeah, 16 kobolds. Otherwise I'd be making 6,100 gold, you know. Any demon farming plans? That's a very good question, Talus. Not yet. And there's a very good reason for that. If we take a look at the towns that I've taken over so far, like 3 of them are tower towns, so I can Tower Town is pretty bad for me to farm demons with, right? Like, I mean, like, Necro is obviously the worst for obvious reasons, right? And then Conflicts would be, like, second to that, I guess. But, Tower is, like, what? I can farm Gremlins only? I can't farm Gargs. So, really, I'm looking at, like, what? If I really want to go demon farming, I'm basically looking at my Cove Town and my Dungeon Town, really, to farm demons with. And I don't think that that's the way to go right now. I'd love to go farm demons, but just not... The stars haven't aligned for that yet, is kind of how I feel. Yeah. I think right now the plan for me is to grind for MG4. Starting next turn. I would have already started it this turn, but I think that next turn makes more sense. Because I'm going to be short on resources anyway when I make it to MG4. I'm going to assume that I'm not going to get Town Portal on first try. Right? If I get Town Portal on first try, then hot damn. You know, like, okay, great. But I think it's safe to say that it's not going to be... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. I still need to expand a little bit more. Can I hold them off here? That ballista, bro. Well, I guess the issue here is that AI just tosses out all its units in one go. Yeah, I have only a limited number of shots. I'd save it for the Trogs in this case. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, well, back up this way. Hey, Despectra! Long time no see. How's it going, Despectra? It has been a hot minute since I've last seen you. How have you been? Yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna put this here. Of course I remember you. Are you kidding me? Yo, man, like, these days, when Chad and I talk about, like, my, grinder dates and whatnot, I'm like, oh, dude, before the grinder dates, you know, there used to be this really cool gal, Despectra, used to hang out with and chat, you know? That was, how could I forget? It's like, that was like our whole thing. Well, sorta. You know what I mean. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Wait, WTF? What? I remember that. Yeah. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, we used to joke about that. Like, yeah, you know, we're gonna... Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't want to like suss you out. I was like, you've been, haven't seen you in ages, and then it's like the first thing you hear is like, wait, what is this dude? No, yes, for sure. Okay, cool. So I'm not crazy then. Okay, I'm not hallucinating that this actually happened. You didn't talk about your passionate nights together in detail. I did no such thing. I kiss and I don't tell. You know, that's not how I roll. It's just not how these things go. Okay. Just gonna wait for them to come forward. Okay, now they have to move. Alright. Okay, this is the hard part. Okay, let's go all in. Ow. He's got offense, man. Oh no, I lose this fight. I actually lose this fight, and I lose my freaking Khaled. I should have done Mana Vortex. I didn't expect him to run back, and I thought that 18 Gargs would be enough. But you know what really dicked me over this fight? That Ballista, man. That Ballista actually ate my army. Deadass. Like, I actually lost to that Ballista. I'm actually so sad. Dissector Road, I am just shocked. How could I forget? You're like... You were one hot gal. I mean, are one hot gal. You know, that was like a while back. Like, yeah, but I would remember you. Are you kidding me? Yeah, how could I forget you? If you ask me to remember anyone else though from that time frame, well, that's a whole different story. But yeah, I remember you. Don't get me wrong. Don't ask why I remember you, but I remember you. You know, I'm a forgetful man, but some things I just can't forget. I just clicked the stream, Despector wrote. I haven't in forever. I was like, damn, are we old? How old is he? I feel like that was freaking 10 years ago. That was indeed 10 years ago. That was like, what? I'm just trying to remember here. Yeah, no, that was a while ago, man. I don't even remember how long ago that was. I'd rather not remember. And you hit me with this. You're 32. Whoa, hold on. I'm like thinking about this. Like 10 years. But you've been here. Like, here, let me just check something real quick. So you've been following me since like May the 3rd, 2015, man. And the last time you were here was actually like 2023, but I guess I didn't get a chance to respond to you in time before you left because we didn't say anything after. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Dispectra. I hope all's well with you, and yeah, I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that we can have a few good laughs about everything still. You know, I haven't weirded you out. It's cool. It's cool. Are you kicking, son? Kind of. I just got my ass kicked by the AI coming up and hijacking my town, but we don't talk about that. It's a work in progress, you know. Shackles of War. Alright. No, this is great. Thank you so much. No, it's my pleasure. I'm really happy to see you. It's been a very long time since I've seen you last, and, you know, sometimes it's like, back in those days, right? Like, keep in mind, like, earlier today, Juanito showed up, too. I don't know if you remember Juanito. Juanito was the dude who taught me, like, much of what I know about Heroes 3 today. And, you know, it's just like, seeing faces from the past is genuinely so nostalgic, you know? Like, I just don't expect it. It's like, oh, wow, you know, this person just rose from the dead. It's like, straight up necromancy. In a good way. Oh, okay, well, I mean... hold on, let me just check something real quick. Oh, okay, this is the Stronghold AI. And I've got Inferno, so I trust that I can clear this. I should be fine here. What about this hero? Oh, okay. Armadillos. Yeah, should be fine. I remember you all the time. You pop up in Facebook. Dude, oh, actually? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah. That's something I wouldn't have expected to hear. Because who the heck uses Facebook nowadays? Apparently you do. Remember him? Okay, nice. Yeah. So, you know, he was here earlier today, man. Oh, shit! Yo, check this out! Back door! Let's go. I can't quite reach, but I'm gonna kick Damacon's ass. What the? Fled? Get the fuck out of here. Ow. How dare they? Oh, okay, yeah, they're toast. Boom! Beaches? Alright, Darkhold is gonna be mine next turn. Regardless of what they build in it, hopefully they build like a citadel or some shit, you know? With like no defenders. And I just waltz in and I get a free citadel. That would be the very best case scenario, but obviously, very best case scenario is like, that's a bit ambitious, so. I've also decided, wait, what am I doing? I should be building my MG1 in the tower town. If I build it in the dungeon town, then there's a chance that, like... Well, I mean, here I have 2 chances to get, like, DD Fly, right, with Library. Yeah, I'm gonna start building up this shit. What am I doing? MG1 all the way. Yeah, MG1 all the way. I'm old, I just told you. Yeah, I mean, you and me both, like, we're still on that Facebook grind. Like, what is Instagram even, you know? What is that? Is that some kind of new food type? No, Rush Titans! I'm sorry, no, can't do. I'm already memeing hard enough as it is, rolling fucking Inferno. And I'm not even talking about the faction, I'm talking about Zyron main here, okay? So, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Aligar. Aligar. Sonya. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I want to, like, break these Lizard Warriors and keep going that way. Freedy, Darkhold. Huh. Yes. Dungeon has Mage Guild, but it doesn't have a library, so I can only roll one MG5 spell at, or level 4. One level 5 spell at a time. And that, I don't trust that. I can't believe here you are, 11 years still playing this. Yeah, they're gonna have me do it. Like, have you ever seen Deadpool and Wolverine 3? I think one of the lines there is like, oh, they're gonna have you doing this until you're 90. I think it was something like that. At this rate, this is how it's gonna go, you know? Yeah. This is how it's gonna go. Where's my reinforcements? I'm pretty confident I clear on Inferno. Like, unironically, I think I clear on Inferno for this one. Sorry, I need a second to Spectra. I'll respond to you in a sec. I just want to finish my turn. What have I got here? What can I even build in this town? I'm really tempted to go Order of Fire, but I actually need the wood. I'm like, I have like no wood. I'm actually really tempted to just freaking go Marketplace into Resource Silo, because otherwise I have no sources of wood. It's actually so stupid. Okay, I town halled, right? Everything here should be a town hall. 6 towns, 6,100. I have a Lena somewhere, which suggests that one of my towns... I think it's... No. One of my towns is not a town hall. I just don't know which one. Maybe it's this one? No. This one. Oh, okay, yeah, because I just built the tavern. Okay, cool, cool. So at this point then, I should probably get a marketplace in one of these towns, yeah? I'm gonna start building up pretty soon. Converting resources into other resources and all that nonsense. There's also a pile of wood here. Yeah, I need to start grinding out for piles of wood. That's crazy, but this is kind of the game I'm faced with right now. I need to actually collect resources. I'm on resource collection duty on these heroes. Wild. Well, whatever. Hoping that these guys just back out. Nope, they didn't back out. I'm gonna have to take the fight. Anyway, yes, to Spectre, there's a unit in the game called Mammoths. This is, as you might imagine, a new unit that was introduced as part of the Hota fan-made mod that acts kind of like an unofficial expansion to the game. So, yeah, that's like a thing that they have going now. Yeah, so that's how it goes. Oh, kind of messed this up. Lost a lot of gremlins. Could have upped them to masters. Maybe that's what I should have done, actually, when I think about it. 9. I killed 9. There's like 16 of them left. They retaliate for 32. I think... whatever. You know what? I'm too lazy. Sure. I'll just... Okay, they targeted that. That's fine. That's fine with me. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, got my pile of wood. And I also got workshop. I'm not going to be playing for Portalless Summoning. I already grabbed, like a dwelling, so... There we go, got my wood, and I can get Marketplace here. And what else can I do here? I earnestly don't even know. Like, what else can I really nab on the other side? Like, what is even here? Like, Iron Golems or something? Those look like some difficult fights up ahead if I go that route, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. Maybe learning stuff. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna come back and I'm just gonna chill for the time being. I'm gonna wait for next turn and then decide from there, I think. What about this hero? Yeah, I don't want Zarfax to just, like, explode. He's gonna die if I send him up north. So, I will use this opportunity to... what should I do here, honestly? Like, I can go this way, grab wood, I guess. But then I'm like on a dead end if I do that. It's pretty stupid. I'm scrounging around for like one pile of wood per turn. This is actually insane. I could also send a hero out from this town too. I think that would be the wisest call, honestly. Just abandon my hero for the time being. Like, get this guy back into town, and then just send another hero out from here. Melodia. Oh, this is perfect. 350 gold specialty. Yeah, and I'm gonna get a guard here, and I'm just gonna send him south. Oh, look at that. Amazing. They've got all these clown temples I can go clear later. Nice. Yeah, I just need to get town portal. That would be ideal in this situation, I guess. Yeah. And Sonya. Sonya, I think, needs to head on over this way and clear Lizard Warrior. She can do it. She has Inferno and Ice Bolt and like a good chunk of mana. I trust that she can handle this. Okay, I'm gonna pass the turn. I'm still like iffy about this. I don't know. Alright, whatever. 2 Clown Temples, Rush Titans, triple Builder, no balls. Yeah, I got no balls on this one. Wait, what? Oh, okay, Ascher got attacked by Orange. Alpha Red, I'm only dropping by for now, but good luck, have fun, MK in chat. Yeah, thank you so much, Alpha. I really appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in and stopping by to say hello, and I'll see you whenever you're free. Faloco wrote, yep, they're actually good with regards to the mammoths. We can skip all the factory nons. I don't want to talk about factory. That's something completely separate. I remember him, yeah. Despector wrote, I'm old, I just told you. I mean, if you're saying that you're old, then I think a lot of us, the rest of us, are probably all, like ancient. Like, you know, you gotta be freaking crazy, Nah, you're not old, no way. That's crazy talk. You're gonna make the rest of us feel bad. But yeah, you said, is there any Discord or something I can join? Any Discord? Oh, no, sorry. I don't really use Discord all that much. Yeah, like, to be honest, I'm still in that kind of groove where I basically do my stream, and after the stream's done, I basically don't look at Twitch again for the next, like, 6 days until I have to release stream notices again. And then I pump out the stream notices and I do the stream, and then the whole cycle repeats, you know? So, yeah, sorry to say, yeah, I mean, even if I did have a Discord, I'm not, like, I wouldn't be actively doing anything with it. You really are old. Oh, yeah, ancient history, like the dinosaurs, and the meteor that wiped them all out. Michael Volt wrote, wait till you tell him about the entirely new faction. Him? You mean Despectra? Despectra's a chick. A very cute one at that, I'll have you know. Well, 2 factions depending on how long you've been out of the HOM 3 loop. 2 factions. Oh, I see what you mean. Could even be 3. That's true. We can... Well, the factory stuff. Well, I was very much into it 11 years ago and never since. Oh, right. Fair enough. But I think it wasn't about the game back then. Really? So what was it about in that case? 3 no faction. Then, hi, Alpha. Have a good one. Bye, Alpha. Oh. Despectra said, oh, but that's okay, whatever works for you. Yeah, sorry about that, yeah, I'm just not, you know, I'm just not really on social media for the most part. Like, I use Facebook and, they call it X now, but yeah, I use Facebook and Twitter to, like, release stream notices, but, you know, if you even look at my YouTube channel, I haven't released, like, a proper video for my Let's Play Heroes 3 series in, like, ages, like 5+ years, so I'm just trying to stay in touch. Oh, I see. Well, if ever you stream, or if, you know, like I'm streaming, you can always swing by and say hello, and I can also swing by to say hi to you too. But, I mean, I don't know the last time you streamed. It's like, what, 5+ years ago was your last stream? Not sure. Oh, shit, this is his town? He doesn't actually... Yo, guys, he has no citadel. Holy, he does not have a citadel. Oh, yo, guys, this is gonna be so spicy. Okay, hold on a second. Hold up. Alright, first of all, free town. Bing has been vanquished. Thanks for the town back. What did he build? Must have built something. I guess he didn't build anything. It would have been nice if he at least built me like an MG3, you know? That would have been epic as hell. I would have been like, oh shit, let's go. But no, apparently not. I'm gonna go MG2 here, and then I actually already have my... I don't have a... Oh, yeah, right. I'm going to go Town Hall here. Right. Oh, actually, 11 years ago, I had the biggest crush on you, so you're not imagining things, but you don't even know what I look like. I mean, yeah, I know I have a sexy voice and my singing talent is even better, but shit, like, I'm, like, I don't, like, low-key, or maybe not even low-key, but, like, high-key, you deserve a lot better than... I was young and stupid. Okay, there we go. That I can respect. Fair enough. Wait a second, I'm self-dissing myself. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. I've just been insulted. Bot build? What's bot build? Tazar the Clown is here too. Unbelievable. Actually just insulted me. That was so uncalled for. Anyway, I'm gonna bombard these guys with Inferno. This is gonna be great, dude. Yeah. Let me... This way. Never mind. Okay, cool. You set yourself up for an insult. No right to get mad. I can get mad however and whenever I want, okay? I can get mad. I can get mad. That is my... Well, yeah, that's for me to deal with. Inferno, I guess? Honestly, orcs are probably the least concerning of the units. I'll blow these guys up. Hey, Kara, if you're still around, I'm telling you, man, this shit has been putting in some work. Like the, what is it? Oh, wow, these guys hurt, though. Yeah, this Inferno has actually, unironically, been putting in some work. I do have to say, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna lose some units on this for sure, but... Okay, as long as they don't get the magic M word. But then again, they have, like, negative morale, so should be okay. Of course, spell is Giga. Oh, yeah, no, that's great, dude. I want to, like, nuke these 3 stacks, but honestly, like, it's gonna take forever for them to get back to me. What else can I do? Magic Arrow? Why don't I just Magic Arrow these guys? Save myself some mana. Hell yeah, let's go. But then you remember you could have Arma in the same fire. Yeah, but I can't start with Arma now, can I? I can't start with Arma. You know, I'm gonna take my wins where I can get them, man. Oh, wow, they actually managed to kill one like that. Okay, well, blow these guys up, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't want them getting anywhere near my units. Wait, I need to draw out a retell, and then now I'm just down to these guys and these guys. I'll swing at them, wipe them out. And then yeah, I could probably just magic arrow 3 times to deal with them. Actually, what am I doing? I was supposed to put these guys in front and block off the, Oh, okay, now they're targeting the imps. That's cool. Yeah, I was actually supposed to use these guys to push forward and block them off. How many more shots do they have? Oh yeah, right, of course, they have an ammo cart while I'm trolling. Wait, what? These guys are actually kind of nasty. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I had just enough mana for this. Ah, I actually lost quite a few, but that's fine. Hey, Earth Magic! Yo, let's go! Let's go! You start with Arma with upcoming faction next year, MK, don't worry. Yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be it, you know. Okay. Red, blue, I mean, I got everything. Oh yeah, I can go bears if I wanted, lol. Okay. Melodia. I don't have any, oh, shit. Okay, well. What the hell is this? This is, the path into the next... Oh, okay. Well, great. Shield of the Yawning Dead. I mean, okay. I guess so. I could totally break this and just keep going, but then again, you know what? I just realized I should just camp here, because I need my spell points back. And then I also need to start... Well, actually, yeah, I need to start leveling the shit out of this hero so that when I get Town Portal, like, I'll actually be ready for it, right? Disfector, you insulted yourself. Hey, you said I was young and stupid. Young and stupid and, like, is implying that I was a bad choice, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Although Cove feels like it's in the game, been in the game forever, it's new to the game. That is actually very true, yeah. It's only been, like, it's kind of crazy because, like, think about it. Hoda has been in circulation for, like, the last, like, 10 years, right? But the game's been out since, like, 1999, I believe? So, that's, like, what? Like, Cove has actually been out for less than half the time the game's been out for. Is my math right on that? Yeah, I think that's right. And Dungeon Town bot build. Oh! Oh, you're right. Wait. No. Dungeon is still only, not Town Hall. Or it's still only on Town Hall. Late game spellcasting. Yeah, exactly. Sales Giga, Fire. Yeah. This is a little less than half, been 27 years, yeah. And Despectra wrote, no, but you were right, I never even saw you. Yeah, exactly. For all you know, I could be a total, like, I could be a serial killer or a total douchebag. Well, I guess the total douchebag part, you guys have seen enough of me that it's kind of like, okay, that much you guys kind of figured out. But everything else, on the other hand, you never know, right? But all the same, I'm genuinely flattered, though. I'm like, wow. I mean, yeah. I mean, I like how forward you were with your, no, is it appropriate for me to say this here? You were so, like, direct about how much you enjoyed spending time here on this channel and with me. It was great. I'm like, damn, dude, like, this is not every day you see this. I'm not actually used to that. Would real I was thinking for sure I seen their 2K income? No, there's no 2K income. Like, AI actually is just trolling. Like, for real. What can I do with these units? Can I even... Full army? Can I manage to break this? I guess I'm gonna find out, aren't I? In like a couple seconds. Give me a sec here. Alright. I mean... Wait. What am I doing? Halon is here. I should actually send Halon out to deal with all this, shouldn't I? Yeah. Hold up. Halon should... Freaking... Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh, yikes, I don't have enough movement. This is so annoying. Octavia? Oh shit, yeah, all the 350 gold producers. Okay, come on now. I am still the same? Yeah, no, but like, the fact that even when you were younger, you were so bold, I'm like, I mean, just in general, okay? Not saying this just from like a flattery perspective or like just trying to hit on you perspective. I think I've hit on you plenty as it is, but, the thing is, I feel like it's very rare to find people who are so, like, upfront about that kind of thing. No, not bald, bold! Oh my goodness. I mean, at least I think she's not bald. I mean, maybe she is. I can't judge, you know? But yeah, I'm like, it's not every day you see that. Like, most people, I feel like, are a little bit more reserved. But you were like, yo, man, I mean, I see something and someone that I enjoy hanging around, and I'm going to go for it. And I'm like, god damn, that's... It's like, I don't know. I admire that. I don't... Hopefully it's not weird for me to admit that, but I'm like, wow. I'm like, oh, that's pretty amazing. So it sounds like something a baldy would say. Okay, enough about the baldness, you guys. Like, I mean, if she is bald, then it's kind of like, can we really, like, it's not, you know, who are we to judge? Sometimes shit happens, you know? Or sometimes maybe, well, yeah, sometimes shit happens, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, you got me. Yeah. I'm flattered too, you said? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that, I mean, I think I remember what I liked about, what I enjoyed about spending time with you too. It was like, you're so, it's like, you'll like play along with whatever stupid ass or goofy shit that we're talking about in chat. I think that that's like, I don't know, that's like fun. I actually really like that. 11 years, I got 2 divorces and 5 kids. Wait, actually? Or are you just messing with us? I actually can't tell. It sounds like the kind of... Oh, wow. Okay. I'm glad that I brought my full army for this. Otherwise, I would have KO'd myself. No, not actually. Oh, okay. I'm like, honestly, like, in this day and age, I'm like, you never know, right? On either count. Okay. Oh, you're so funny, Spectra. Rip gremlins, I guess. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think it's safe to say that I wouldn't lose an Afridi if I just commit, so just gonna start swinging away at these guys and doing my thing. Oh, come on. They're like so close to dying. Okay. Well, this might be a bit of an issue, maybe. How injured are these guys? Three. You know what? Sure, fine. Tell Magic Arrow. I'll swing. That's fine. Put these guys in front, and they'll aim at them, and quick combatable from here on out. Alright, can I bypass this in favor of trying to go for the town? I kind of want to do that. Alright, sorry to distract you. I was just going to open the stream and leave it open while I read my book. This is not how I expected it to go. Oh, man. Well, hey, I'm, again, flattered, just because if your original intention was to leave my stream open, then I guess that means that after all these years, you still enjoy listening to my voice, which by my understanding, hasn't really changed very much. You know, like, I remember recently, I was like thinking about it. I'm like, honestly, like I pulled up one of my like old streams, and I'm like, wow, I sound exactly the same as I did 10 years ago. I'm like, damn, dude. Apollo Road, I knew it. It's 2 kids and 5 divorces. Yes, 5 divorces with 2 kids. Yep. I mean, that totally tracks. No, your voice is absolutely the same. It's like pure nostalgia for me. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Spectra. Well, yeah, if ever you want to like hang out and chat about random stuff and, you know, talk to other goofy individuals, then I'm always here. I'll try my best not to weird you out, although, again, like, I've never known you to get, like, weirded out by any of my shenanigans, which I am, for what it's worth, very deeply appreciative of. So, yeah, I mean, it's real, like, I genuinely am happy to see you, though. Like, you don't know that, like, I know I'm keeping you because you want to go read and do other stuff, but I have to say it, you know, like, there are times where people have actually, just last stream there were people who asked me like, oh yeah, I can't remember what the question was actually, but I actually did mention you. Like, I referenced you. You were the first person that I thought of. I'm like, they were like, oh yeah, are there any girls that you've like hit on stream or some shit like that? And I'm like, oh yeah, the Spectra, without a doubt. That's the very first name that I thought of. Okay, yeah, I mean, we don't. You might not be here as often as you used to, but I do still, every now and then, you live, you're like, you know, your name did come up a few times on stream. People were like, well, I mean, it was like so long ago, so, you know, not everybody's going to know who you are, but I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I gotta give credit where it's due, you know? Anyway, alright, all good. I'm done, I'm done trying to flatter you. That's all I got for you today. Alright, you take care. Spectra, thank you so much for tuning in. It's really good to see you again. Always a fun little nostalgia trip. Yeah, hope you enjoy your book and the rest of your day. And if you swing on by to say, like, check back in, be happy to chat with you again. But otherwise, you know, take it easy. Something about, was there many girls in the community? Right, maybe it was that, yeah, because I remember we were discussing, like, okay, like, over the years there's been, like, the Spectra and Hidoku, and honestly, I'm like, well, Hidoku was actually the, hold on. Yeah, no, Spectra was the first one to come to mind. Like, I just remember Spectra's name so much easier than most other people's. Well, I mean, there's also Raquel, but, like, Raquel's kind of, like, a given, you know? She's actually still regularly, I wouldn't say regularly, but her name gets, has been mentioned enough that I think most people at least know of Raquel. But the Spectra is kind of like, you know, that's, like, That was a whole different era. Plus, not like that was, I guess you could say, an olden era. Ayo, let's go. But no, in all seriousness, there is also the fact that, yeah, like, who are the other girl streamers out there? Like, Bonnie comes to mind. Um, yeah, Bonnie comes to mind. And then aside from Bonnie, who else? Oh yeah, Hidoku. Those are the other two, like, that come to mind. Raquel has fallen from grace, yes. I'm just great. Don't rain on my parade, please. No, I mean, there's no one who... I didn't suggest anything else otherwise. Keep in mind, guys, keep in mind, like, how often do I praise people? Especially girls. Like, if it comes to Raquel, I'm just gonna talk shit about Raquel. I'm gonna be like, yo, fuck Raquel. Useless... I don't know if I can say that out loud, but yeah, Raquel is... I don't like that Raquel character, you know? That yeah, she can... Anyway, I don't know. Where am I going with this? Yes, Raquel, not a woman confirmed. Exactly, Karakota. Yeah. V asked it if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's true. I guess V did. DeSpectra wrote, I stayed up so late for you back then. Oh, man. You're a real one for real. I'm like, damn. I don't know. I'm like, how do I put this? I'm always amazed by how many people are willing to stay up into the wee hours of the morning just to watch these nonsensical matches that I play. I'm gonna play this match to the end, and it's gonna like turn out like at the end, I'm just gonna get railed by Ascher and like 20 arcanes. Like, I fucking guarantee it. But people actually stay up until wee hours of the morning just to watch that, and I'm like, man, on one hand, I could be like, y'all need to find something better to do with your lives. But at the same time, I'm like, honestly, I'm honored. I'm honored that people actually use their time like that. But yeah, thanks. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, I don't know, you were one of the first people to like stay up so late for these ridiculous streams. Except I don't know if you first started attending my streams when I'd already gotten like the week, like when I had a routine going where it was like weekly streams, you know. Let's see what else. Just great. Yeah, Raquel, none of them confirmed, and then the Spectra with the sip time emo. By the way, Spectra, are you ever planning to stream again? Just out of morbid curiosity. Paulo wrote Raquel has fallen from grace. Well, that's putting it lightly. Manawuk wrote ugly. Yes, there is indeed the streamer known as Ugly. That also counts, but I think she's like newer to the community too, right? So now she did come to mind, but that's not the first person that I wanted to mention. Hidoka's an interesting one. I don't know where she disappeared off to. Yeah. Bonnie, I think, was like very well acquainted with the Dota 2 scene back then. So that one, I knew that was like her thing. But the Doku just like did a few like One Hero streams. I left a bad first impression, which I don't think she took personally, and then she just disappeared. I never saw her again. She even did like a what was it, like a hot waifu tier list, but for the guys. And it was like a joint video with Alex the Magician. I remember that was like a long time ago. Anyway, yeah, Paulo wrote keep in what? I don't know what you mean. DeSpectra wrote, whoa, where did Raquel touch you? Nowhere, and I'd like to keep it that way. Thank you very much. I think she would too, frankly. Paulo wrote, I left my mind in front of the door. Yeah, you would. Wasn't worth it, can confirm. Yeah. Kara wrote, I used to be able to actually do that every Saturday. I know. I appreciate you for that too, Kara. I appreciate everybody who does it, but, I mean, it's like, DeSpectra, like, the thing about DeSpectra is, like, she's been around for, like, she was around, like, in, like, the founding days of my channel, you know? Like, she's been following me ever since 2015, but I think she was around since even before that. And she's cute. Let me tell you. Yeah, like, yeah. Used to say it back then, I'll say it again now, you know? It was weekly, I couldn't... DeSpectra, yeah, it was weekly, I couldn't wait. Oh, wow. I mean, that's pretty amazing, I have to admit. I'm like, wow, I can't believe that you actually were so excited for my streams that you were willing to, like, stay up so late for it. That's awesome. Tan, green, and teal. He still hasn't taken out a single AI. Ascher, what are you doing, buddy? Lots of air rallies. Is this a trap? Am I walking into death by taking this fight? on Sonya. Do I have Lightning Bolt? I don't have Lightning Bolt, lol. What am I doing here, guys? What am I actually doing? Why do I have this chain going? Exactly. Ah, yikes. Too bad you got old. Paulo says the Caracoda. Oh gosh, the Spectro. I hate streaming. I can't focus on my game and talk to people, but it's because I main shooters like PUBG. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's awkward. I know what that's like because were you around when I did my Modern Warfare 2 streams? Yeah, like I remember doing like Modern Warfare 2 streams, and yeah, no, I get you on that. Like it's not easy. It's actually not easy trying to. I think this should be okay with these stats and all. Yeah, so I remember for Modern Warfare 2 streams, like, yeah, like, I mean, thankfully around, like, by the time I'd start up those streams, though, like, everybody had gone to bed, right? Like, it was like, beyond 3 a.m. EU time. But still, I'm like, yeah, that was, well, you get the idea. 5 hellhounds. Okay, well. Ah. I wish I had a way out from here, but I think I have no choice. I was like reluctant to do this because I don't know. How do I explain this? I don't want to have to roll a 50-50 chance on whether or not... well, it's not 50-50, but you know what I mean, guys. Like, I don't want to freaking throw a spell and have it, like, bounce off of the dwarves or whatever, so I was trying to refrain from that, but it's okay. Really? Actually? Oh, yikes. Okay, well, yeah, good thing I got this bad boy. Okay. Yeah, let me, whittle them down real quick, you know. Let's see, and then you forgot Valerie. Kind of fucked up. I did not forget Valerie. I just, not gonna list out, do like a full comprehensive list of everybody, you know. Just, you know, just like a few, just naming a few. You got, like, obviously, yeah, Valerie, like, and to be, like, you know, I'm talking about people who don't regularly show up anymore. That's... I don't need to bring up a name that y'all already are familiar with, you know. Fuck, man. I'm like low on mana, and I'm like debating whether or not I should just... Alright, hold up. Feels like such a waste of burned mana on these guys. Okay, let me get these guys out of the way. Please. Oh yeah, okay, cool. I think this should be fine now. And fireball, okay. Yeah. I like how they always position themselves in such a way where I can't, like, just hit them all perfectly without hitting my own units. There we go, done. Easy Katka. Basic archery. Oh, it is so tempting, but I don't really have shooters to begin with. Alright, it's gotta be wisdom on this, clearly. He's saying happy birthday to her today. Yeah, I know. Talks about some people that were on stream 5 times, maybe then ignore Val. Wow, okay. Did you missed it, Spec? Classic. Yeah. He woke me up from the dead as well. Can't take a nap these days. I'm so sorry, okay? The specialist and VP Road. But Darkware told me you married Raquel. Fake news. I would not... There is no way I would subject myself to such torture. Oh, wait, sorry. Did I say that out loud? My bad. That was supposed... Well... Stop telling them that I'm cute. Don't be weird. What? Really? Is that... How is that weird? I mean, I'm giving credit where it's due. I'm like... Okay, fine. Fine. I'll stop then. Age like fine wine, though. I mean, I wonder about that. I'm sure you're... Well, I don't know what you look like now, but, like... Yeah, I'm sure it's just fine. Well, not just fine. Well, I guess it's fine. Well, anyway, what am I even talking about? Why am I even discussing this right now? You know what? No, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna freaking magic arrow this shit. I don't care. Okay, there. Done. And here's the other town. Yeah. How close am I? Oh, yeah, perfect. I will clear it on this dude, because that way I can get a little bit more XP out of this. I mean... Alright, there we go. I'd like fine wine. Shame about the hair, though, PP wrote. There is wigs, it'll be fun. Oh, gosh. No red tower? I don't know. It is 50-50. What is 50-50? Every girl that came to my stream, Val. There were others, too, and I'm not going to list them. Oh, come on. There's also V. You'll have shooters after you triple build Titans. Oh, gosh. Yeah, triple build Titans. Yeah. Exactly. No wood. Same old problems with MK. Look, man. You explain to me how I'm supposed to fucking get this sawmill in the middle of bump fucking nowhere. Explain that to me. I don't know what you look whatsoever, so we're fine. I mean, I'm not going to comment on my own looks. I mean, my own looks are not really all that important. Not that impressive either. What is impressive is my incredible singing talent, okay? As I mentioned time and time again before. I'm just that good. I'm just so good. And other people are haters to my craft, you see. Yeah. So what do I want to do with... Wait, is that Boots a Speedo? I actually don't know. UDD, of course. I don't know what you mean. Where the hell are my crystals, man? Oh, you know what? You know what? Air elementals. I kind of want to, like... Oh, fuck, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this turn, like, because of the air elementals. And then there's also these crystals. Like, this is my one pile of crystals. Are there any piles of wood in the area? Okay, well, they're all over here. Unironically, I could probably take these guys on, right? Do I have any spells? No, I don't. Bro, I don't know. You know... Oh, man. Fine. Let's see how badly this goes. So you're singing now or now? I already sang Happy Birthday earlier today, man. Or build silo on Necrotown? Well, it's not the worst idea, I guess. Oh, jeez. Can I even kill these guys? These Gargs are so weak, bro. They're actually so fucking weak. Okay. Well, let me pull these guys back. Curse. Wait, what am I doing? I should... Whatever. I'm actually throwing the game here for no reason. Like a twiddled potato. Well, maybe I can actually do this, yeah. As long as I don't get morale, I'm okay. Wait, hold on. Which ones go first? Okay, cool. Curse these guys, and then swing these guys. Oh! Of course you would. Hold on. Curse these guys, and then I'll run. Why do I even bother? Yeah, I just wish I had Magic Arrow, but I have no wood for a Mage Guild, of course, so... Hey, there you go, Mini Kanza. Maybe that's the one he cleared first. But then he would have had to go through the AI in order to... No, I guess he wouldn't have actually had to go through the AI for that one. Anyway, alright. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have, like, no... I have no idea where to go, man. But I wasn't here. Oh, that's true. What better way to remember this moment? Well, who am I singing happy birthday to this time? I don't need to see what MK looks like. I can tell just from his voice he's 6'4", 200 pounds, and 4% body fat. Yes, that's... Yeah, hit the nail on the head on that one. Exactly. Who's even in this town? I have somebody in here, don't I? And Halon here, too. Okay, hold on. This dude... has, like, expert wisdom, basic mysticism, a whole bunch of other shit. Like, okay, I'm gonna move this guy back into town first. Like, this town. And I'm gonna worry about trying to bring my army back in a little bit. But first... Oh, yeah, there's Argalis here, too. I might... I kind of want to clear Argalis. Like, I need wood, man. This is actually such a stupid... Like, this actually feels so bad not having any wood right now. You know what? I think I figured it out. I think I know where I need to go in this case. I need to go tavern, and I just need to start ferrying my army back towards Zarfax so that he can go clear halberdiers. No joke. Like, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, that has to be. Straight up, there's no other alternative. Charm of Mana can stay on you, though. And there's no fortress terrain anywhere, so I don't really give a shit. I mean, it's my birthday in like 2 months. I can't promise I'll be here. Okay, fine. Let me finish this turn, and I'll do you a solid too, okay? Since y'all are so... Well, I shouldn't say y'all. It's only just one person. Or so picky. Oh, okay, cool. I have 2 shields. And then I can go here. And then Tazar the Clown can go and pick this up and hope for wood, but no such luck there. Oh, of course. I'm like, oh, I can grab this at least. Nice, amazing. Alright, there we go. 7 wood. What can I build now with this 7 wood? I can build a marketplace. Fuck, man. Alright. What else can I do here? Okay, straight up, this is the fight I need to take. I need to clear our Argalis. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna second guess that. That's cool. What about this? A pack of storm elementals? Yeah, no, these guys gotta go. And my gremlins are gonna eat shit, but whatever, I don't care. Yeah, that's fine too. I really don't care anymore. Yeah, that's great. Okay, tavern in this town. Because I need to actually chain my army back. This is so stupid. I actually hate this chain, by the way. Like, this chain works, but like, it's just so much effort. It's not even a chain. It's just the way this turn is going. There's like way too much effort involved in collecting everything that I need for this. Okay, Octavia steps down 1, and then I go and pick this up, hoping for wood. It's not wood, spoiler alert. And then finally I go clear this, and I can't be bothered to take the fight. Okay, cool, great. Yes, got crystals. That's great. So, now what? Oh, yeah, I remember. I need to... Man. What else is out here? Okay, nothing of value. Good to know. I'm gonna use this opportunity to just start, like, I gotta keep pumping this marketplace. Oh, wait, what am I doing? MG3. Yeah, MG3, and I need to transfer like this. Okay, and then I'm working my way up to MG4, you know? Ah, ridiculous. Happy birthday, so I'm wait, no, sorry. Time to build 2 times silo, honestly, like, at this point, maybe I should. Oh, did I not build a town hall in one of my towns? I don't know, I lost track. Oh, yeah. Guess I'm good here. Alright. Definitely making more income than he is. That much is for sure. If we were to go into a final fight right now, I actually wonder if I could win it. Just off the fact that I can bombard the shit out of him with Infernos, you know? He might not actually have any good spells yet. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let me clear this. And... oh, I actually have some pretty decent spells. Right, because this is a hero that I've actually been taking the time to level up. Okay, yeah. I mean, let's take advantage of that. Oh, of course. Okay, yeah, great. Fireball. And then I can magic arrow these guys. I can also even start fireballing, but... okay, there we go. Now I can cheeky target. And I don't want to lose a hound, so... I think this is fine. Alright, great. We did what we needed to do. Yeah. Wisdom. I'm gonna get... I just realized, yeah, now this hero can get, like, freaking town portal, too. Oh, yeah, let's go. In 2 months, you... or, sorry, it is my birthday in, like, 2 months. In 2 months, you goober. Okay. Come on, I basically built this channel. You basically built this channel. What a claim. I'm an OG. I deserve something, at least. Yeah, that is... I mean, you're not wrong about that. That's true. That's true. Fine. Fair enough. I will, as I said, sing for you. Happy birthday after this, turn is done, I guess. Haste these guys. Oh, okay. Like, I was like gonna magic arrow the other one, but this works too. Yeah, I mean, good shit, I guess. I mean, what can I do now? Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? I need to bring my army back to deal with Ascher. Yeah, that would probably be a very good idea. How many Infernos to kill 13 AAs? That's a very good question. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Oh boy, I actually have no way to get through. But do I care that I can't get through? I don't think I do. Alright, here we go. Tazar the Clown can... Like, to be honest, do I... Oh, you know what? Oh, I can take Colosseum of the Magi and pump up my spell power, you know? But I need XP. I can always come back for this later. What I need right now is some fucking XP. There is no Castletown. How will he will get AAs? Oh, fuck, that's... You're too smart. There's actually... You're right, there is no Castletown, huh? Well, isn't that something? Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Oh, yeah, wait, no, I just picked up this town. Which of my towns doesn't have a town hall? That's, what I'm gonna start with. Okay, everybody's got a town hall, except for these last two towns. And I think at this rate, an argument could be made that double marketplace might be better. Actually, speaking of marketplaces, which towns don't have a marketplace? Okay, for some... Oh, wait, no. This one I can't because I'm building MG4. It's all coming together. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. A double marketplace in this town, perhaps? Sonya's chillin'. I may have to just... Okay, I was really hoping for some wood there. But, no. I got jack shit. Silo time before you run out of ore? Nah. I need that ore for MG4, eh? Like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to wipe them here and now. 16 Magogs ought to do the trick, yeah? Do I have any other heroes that could deal with this? I have so many, like, half-decent heroes, like, actually. But... Oh, you know what I could do? Freaking bring my army back to Halon and let Halon clear this. I think Halon has, oh, I guess I didn't teach him Fireball yet, but I have Lightning Bolt. I could Lightning Bolt the shit out of that break, except there's like a horde of them, so I'd probably just die if I take that fight. Do you have any ore income? Hey, it's like, hey, it's MeKick. We will have wood problems sooner than lack of ore. I have an everything problem. Funny enough, I have every resource except for wood and ore. Like, I got plenty of, like... Okay, that's a lie. I don't have crystals either, okay? Well. Still trying to figure all this shit out. Like, where else can I move Pyre to? Pyre, plants for hire. Where can I get reinforcements, man? Like, I can get Dusas into Minnows, and that's still not enough for Obsidians. I have 4 Ifriti. Can 4 Ifriti and this assortment of dog shit units actually clear Obsidian so that I can move on with my life? I actually don't know. And I also don't know why I didn't bother to clear these air elementals either. Oh yeah, because I was desperate for resources. I remember now. Right now, people will see rare resources trade for wood and stone they can't roll for MG5. Look, man, I'm working my way up, okay? I'm getting there. Just need to give me a bit of time here to sort everything out. Actually, wait. Pyre could probably hit both of these, yeah. Okay, so I at least have plenty of mercury. Now, why am I so low on crystals? What the hell is going on here? Why do I have, like, 0 crystals this whole game? Like, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. This is very bizarre. Would you look at that? Yeah. Let's see how you will cook then. Okay, well, you know what I'm going to cook? Crystals. Crystal meth, okay? I'm just like one step short. Well, like, could I clear anything with... Like, I can farm ore. like, what is this game, man? I'm like fighting for sticks and stones. Literally, I'm fighting for sticks and stones here. That's like the whole game that I'm playing here. What is this? Okay, you know what? I will fuck this. I'm just gonna clear it. I don't care. I need these resources now, so I'm just gonna run with it, and then I'll collect these ones next. What is going on here? Kobold Foreman for crystals. Okay, honestly, like, why don't I just do that? And there's actually crystals here too. Okay, hold on. These, like... Okay, let me get Tamika out here. I need to explore with Tamika and see what the hell is out here. Wood and... like, ore and crystals. I mean... if I go there with my main, I'll blow him up. Like, I'll actually just win the fight automatically because I have Inferno. But then again, do I even have enough mana? Or do I splurge all of it? I still have enough to wipe him. Yikes, man. I don't know I would gotten Silo. Okay, you know what? Let me get this. Okay, 5 crystals. Alright, and then for Melodia, you know what, guys? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go library this round. This will save me a little bit of effort for later. Okay, this way I don't have to, like, scrounge around resources this turn. It'll buy me at least 1 turn. Okay. Marketplace. Where the hell is... got some fucking, like... okay, fine. City Hall. This is so stupid. What is going on here? Oh wait, there's a crystal cloak right there and bro's complaining about crystals. Yeah, look, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Can't rush these things. What do I want to do about this town? Jagar? Okay, yeah, here's a hero that I can trust to take the fight against Elishar and get this shit out of the way. I have Magic Arrow and 5 spell power. I think this should be enough. This way I can rest easy this turn. Like, I don't want to look at this anymore. I really don't. I don't even know. Sure, why not? Let's bring this dude back into town. And then I'll take this fight. Glorious victory. Like, maybe I should even just accept it for what it is, but... here. Let's see. 30... I don't think he even has enough to kill, like, 1... does he even have any spells, for that matter, that he can cast? I don't think he does, at this rate. There. Done. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe you didn't notice it yet. I have easy solution, G, enter tab. What is that? Tab G. Oh, tab GG, I see. I don't know, I would gotten Silo if I can't reach ore wood mines. Too much pain trying to build. Well, yeah, it does cost a lot of gold. Oh, wow, hey, look, like my 4th one. Hey, another Earth Magic hero. I now have 3 Shields of the Yawning Dead, you guys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, and I actually have enough to get back. Oh, yeah, Everflowing Crystal Cloak that I have to fight 20 Clops for. That's the one you guys are talking about, right? Okay. What can I do with this army? I'm, like, debating whether or not I should, like... if I should start pushing south, or, like... I should go for this Colosseum of the Magi, and then call it a day, you know? Colosseum of the Magi... I mean... could you not cheese it with Inferno? Cheese what with Inferno? Just need 1 more shield. Yeah, I know. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's actually a pretty clever idea. I like the sound of that. Inferno... I can kill, like, 1... Nah, I don't think that's worth it, though. Like, what's... hit and run, like, cost 2,500 per? To do that? Dwarven Treasury, maybe. Maybe I clear Dwarven Treasury. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I go back this way, I clear dwarves in the Dwarven Treasury. Like, do I even have enough XP for that? You know what? You know what I need to do here? Okay, hold on a sec. I gotta move Zyron down and send another hero out from here. This is the way I gotta do it. Oh, okay. Alright, now I know the situation, okay? I now understand the situation. If I had, like, any more reinforcements, I could clear this, but I'm gonna play it safe for now and try to focus on getting this first, and then I'm gonna clear this second. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this is fine. I know how this is gonna work. There's the 4th Yawning Dead, 4 out of 4 AOTD, yeah. Okay, yeah, perfect. Kaboom! Nice and easy. Okay, cool. Now I can hop over here and go spell power then. I was actually gonna waltz in here, and then I remembered that I can't because it's there's speed 7s on this terrain, eh? Alright, cool. Learned a whole bunch of spells. And then I can step here, and then I'm gonna Poor Man's and return him here. Yeah. Flees from battle. Okay, good. And I can bring the mountain rams or whatever it is. Can I do anything else? Can't really... Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy... This whole time? Oh, this game is so shit, dude. Oh, it's been right here. Oh. Why am I converting all these resources back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, when there's literally like a fucking sawmill like 3 feet away from my town, man? Oh, this game just pisses me off, man. Oh. Alright. Alright, enough moping, enough complaining. I got nothing. I really got nothing. Alright, what have I got here? Oh yeah, he's going to be refilling his spell points. I'm going to pass the turn, and... yeah, it is what it is. You just enjoy suffering or game hates me. Well, it could technically be both. These two things are not mutually exclusive. I just need one more shield with hit and runs. There's a 4th Yawning Shield. 4 out of 4 AOTD. Yes, I have 4 components of AOTD, just not all the ones required to put it together, you know? Okay, one sec. I need to snack after that. That's crazy work. Look, man, we don't talk about Ascher's timer, alright? I think this game might actually just be over. Well, at least it's not my main who's here. Can you imagine if I placed my main here? Wow. That would have been it. That would have been GG. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know, man. Main with 0 mana? Yeah, no. Like, I think I might have actually GG'd out from that. But, I mean, I don't know. Like, what am I grinding for here? And it's Firebird, so they ignore 50% of the damage. Okay, look. This dude has Lightning Bolt, okay? This dude would Lightning Bolt his way through. He's got... I'll have you know, he's got advanced air magic. Well, shit. I mean... 2 Firebirds? I need to roll for Town Portal, like, pronto. This is not good. Air is not good, Patrick. Air is not good. I basically hit this, and then I have to, like, bring my hero back to... Oh, wait, no. I'd have to hit this first so that I can get another Town Portal off. So, hit this, Poor Man's off of, like, the Pikes or the Medusa stores, and then after that I just... I don't know. Full send. What are the chances Ascher has anti-lightning necklace? I don't know. And 50-50. He either has it or he doesn't. Exactly. Correct odds. This is math in its purest form. Yeah, I don't know, man. I also have shackles somewhere, don't I? I can catch him off guard like that. Can you imagine I walk in and I shackles him when my main army is just like a couple of shit Afridi? But then again, that kind of defeats the purpose of hit and run in the first place. I need to go here and like clear all this shit though. Like I think this is where I need to head over to, yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be here. I need to go clear this, into that, into that. But then again, there's another problem here. That problem being, what is his army strength compared? Like, okay, the thing is, right? This is a mirrored map. So far, I feel like it's safe to say that I have explored more than Ascher. Because every zone has a town, and I have more towns than he does. So I've explored more zones than Ascher. I've explored more towns than Ascher. And so, from the looks of things, correct me if I'm wrong, at most he has 3 Kanzas. And must have cleared a red tower. I know that there's a red tower here. Maybe he cleared that one, yeah. Exclamation mark boners, pure logic derived from base principles, exactly. Exclamation mark frenzy, where to good commands, exclamation mark familiars, bruh, there is no way, yeah. Exclamation mark, oh shit, yeah, I swear, yeah, this man has like the craziest like memory. I don't know how he does it. It's freaking PP, man. Always digs up the grail and always knows like which clips are what. Like he pretty much never gets it wrong. It's crazy. That's a good dookie. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Maybe we get another one of those today when I play against specialists with any luck. You know, that'd be nice. This map has all the terrains. Aye. How could you forget that's the climax of the clip? Yeah. Damn, he straight up walked in and just dropped like just blasted me, you know? And then pieced out. Anyway. Alright. What are you guys talking about? Don't know. We always refer to it as keep calm and frenzy the boners. Yeah. He's gotta frenzy the boners. Horny demons. Yeah, I just don't have mass slow on my main, eh? I don't have mass slow on a single character, or on a single hero of mine at this point in the game. It's actually so stupid. 11.5k. Like, just need to stall him. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Apply yourself. Okay. I like how I just got the sawmill too, eh? Like, if I'd gotten it any sooner, that would have been ideal. MG4. What are my marketplace rates? I'd like to see. Here, Wait, what? Oh, I guess I can't do it during his turn. Yeah. I don't know, Meng. I have, what, 10 towns? -1 marketplace, so... yeah, pretty good rates. Not perfect, but good enough. Oh, wow. I actually didn't just assassinate my hero outright. Amazing. Okay. Let me get to work here. So first things first, I want a town hall, but honestly, that's like low priority right now. I gotta roll for my shit, so let's start off with that. What's my... oh, yikes, I have like no crystals either. Hold on. That's done and out of the way. What else can I do? There's like these crystals too. I can clear... and there's like crystals over there as well. I could maybe like do both, to be honest. Yeah, I can attempt to clear both. This dude does not have pathfinding though. How about the other one? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. It'd be funny if on MG4 you get Berserk and win from that. Oh, dude, that would be kind of nutty. Honestly, I can't be bothered to take any more of these fights. I'm actually so tired of looking at these ridiculous battles. I'm gonna send out... you know, honestly, this would be a good hero to send out, this Tamika. I'll send, like, a bunch of these guys. He's probably gonna park on the other side. Fucking knew it. You know, doesn't have... here, you can have 125 gold, I guess. I don't know. Like... he's gonna have speed advantage no matter what. It basically just baits one of my actual decent heroes to come and deal with the fucking problem. It's so annoying. He has 5 mana. They're grouped up in 1, so... do I have somebody who can respond and bolt that shit? I think I have to have somebody, right? Here, let me try this one, maybe? Oh, fuck. 90 damage. No, I need like 150 damage on my bolts. There's only one available hero who can pump out that amount of damage. Just implode them. Yeah, exactly. Just implode them. Fucking yikes, dude. Okay. Well, I don't have a choice, like... okay, first of all... I'm so screwed on resources, too. Okay, this is fine. I mean, I'm gonna need a decent chunk of gold these coming turns. MG4. And... okay, there we go. Alright, this is a good start, I guess. Frenzy Slayer, but no Berserk, sadly. But this hero at least has the shitty version of all this. Okay, 220... like, I don't know, I just wish I had a little bit more spell power, you know? But you gotta make do with what I've got, I guess. Yeah, I could send my hero outward. I could even try to, like, play for... oh, man, I don't even know. Can't you get spell power from Inferno Towns? I could, but I have to actually move my hero to every individual Inferno Town. Now, if I have, you know, Advanced Town Portal, like, no problem, but I don't. So, yeah, that's a bit of an issue in itself, as I'm sure you're aware. Okay, where was I? Yeah, so I want to actually... is there anywhere else I can get army? Get, like, shit army everywhere else. It's so dumb. I get all my reinforcements start of next turn, but it might be too late by that point. Holy. Okay, let me start off with the easiest part of the turn, I think. Yeah, this should be the easiest part of the turn. I hope this isn't a blunder, but I gotta do it, so. Flees from battle. I'm gonna bring him back to The second dungeon town, Zyron. I have no choice. I have to do it. Otherwise, like I'm like blocked off here. Fine. Oh shit. Okay. Well, gets to toast an extra stack. Does he retreat or surrender here? That would be great. I just don't want him. Okay, yeah, he surrenders, of course. Wow. I mean, good to know that this is... Is it like... Oh, shit, it's like right there, dude. Oh, I get it now. I understand the situation. I get where it's connected to. Yikes. His town is like right underneath me. Okay. Well, I mean... Can I town portal to Malev? I can, and then I can even Poor Man's off this. I'm gonna send Rion out for this then. Does he have spells that he can cast? Oh, he does now. He does now. Okay, well, I send him out to go forth and do my bidding, I suppose. I don't even know. Sure, free first aid tent to go along with this. Yeah, freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. His stupid town is right here. Okay. Well, here's to hoping that there is no... Wait, hold on. I can push my luck a little bit and send another hero. Theodorus? Whatever, I don't care. There. Let's see what I can do with this Theodorus. This'll, cause him a bit of trouble, I hope. Ascher, I hope you step on a Lego. I hope you have a mildly inconvenienced day, man, if you're hearing me right now. It's almost like the map is mirrored. I know. Imagine that. Alright. Let me actually do the rest of my turn. I think it would be a good idea. Plus knowledge. I'd like to, hit this. 307 versus 317. Okay. Retreat. Yeah, flees from battle. And then I get to go here, right? Yes. This is the town to learn. Town portal. So that, now that I can clear this... Really now. Really. I have to take these stupid-ass fights, man. I can haste. But I think I'll save it for my next... my one magic arrow cast. Like, I swear the game increases the chances of that happening whenever I actually get my first hit off, you know? That has to be it. Like, freaking... I swear. That has something to do with it. It's gotta. It's the only explanation that makes any sense to me. But it's fine. I still managed to make it work. Just mildly annoying. It would be crazy if Ash is building up to Archdevils. Yeah. I mean, at that point, like, I should just forfeit the game. Just straight up just forfeit the game and let him, you know, just be like, dude, you're just better than I am. Like, sorry, but you have proven you're the better man. GG. I should just say it. Okay. I mean, I'd love to clear this. I really would. But I have more pressing matters right now. Yeah, give me 2 seconds here. Let me just figure this out real quick. Well, I mean, if he's attacking from one mirrored side, then I suppose I think it's only fair that I town portal to Darkhold. How much movement do I have? Okay, cool. Darkhold, and then I take my army, right? And I town portal back to, I think it's Ashden, yeah. Town portal to Ashden. And then I will deliver everything over to this dude, this girl, and let her do whatever she deems fit to go forth and conquer these air ellies and onward. No wonder. No wonder he had such an easy time getting across. It makes perfect sense to me now. Oh, fuck it. I don't remember what's on the other side. It can't be that difficult to fight, right? They're of course going to target that. Yeah, that's fine. Sticks and stones, man. I'm telling you. Playing the game on just sticks and stones. That's all this is. Okay, what's on the other side? Gargs? This should be doable. I don't see why. Oh, yikes. Okay, fine. Instead of 12 AAs, you see 12 Archdevils? Yeah, and the game thinks of Archdevils as such a trash unit that they would put that as, like, angels over AAs as their best unit, right? What sticks and stones? You have hardly any? Yeah, thanks for that reminder. You know what I mean. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I mean, these guys are all just cannon fodder at the end of the day. None of them really matter. Yeah, this is fine. Please die. There we go. Easy Katka. And then what's left? This town. Okay, I take this town next. It's such a stupid turn. Yeah, I have no gold, man. I have no gold. And I only have like a very limited amount of time left before Armageddon. Or, well, not in the literal sense, like not the spell, but like before shit goes really south. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not good at all, and I'm low on timer too. Ask Ascher for a loan? Kill me now, man. Like, fuck that. I think I have no choice. Like, this is gonna cripple me, but I have to do it. Like, otherwise I'm like stranded. Yeah, I'm in a tavern, and then I think I have. Well, actually, you know what? Oh fuck. You know what? Why don't I just do this? Here. I'm actually very curious. Oh. I might have to sack them. This is a good hero, though. I have no choice. I'm, like, stuck here. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay, fine. I'll bring just the Afridi out. And then the rest of the units can stay here. Yeah, other way around. And then in this town... Okay, yeah. I think I'm done. There's nothing else I can do. These other heroes are actually useless. Useless beaches. Yeah, not bad, I would say. Like, where else can I be attacked from, you know? I managed to plug this road, so unless he's got, like, DD this turn, he can't just MKO me out of nowhere, I hope. And what else am I... Like, at this point, I have to grind for... Shit, hold on. Yeah, I can... like, ferry my Afridi back to here, I guess? I was supposed to poor man's this guy out, but there's just no way. Maybe I, like, go fetch my other Afridi, come here, and then I clear this. Still on basic earth magic, though. I'm, like, I'm 4 XP short. I'm always 4 XP short, somehow, from getting to next level. But okay, sure, fine, you know. No matter what I get, it should be useful. But then again, the other problem stems from the fact that how do I deal with a Wolf Raider picket on just 6 Afridi? I don't have mass slow. If I had mass slow, then there's no problem. Same thing with all these other fights I want to take. Like, look, like these Kanzas, man. I could probably do this Kanza at least. I think that Kanza is fine, but everything else is kind of a wash. Let's hope Asher's main... If Asher's main has DD... If Ascher has DD right now, then yeah, like, whatever. I just GG out. Like, there's no... Like, what is there to really... You know, what debate is there to be had, you know? Like, if he's got DD and I don't, then it's kind of like, okay, well... Guess I'll just go fuck myself then. I can clear Halon, I guess. Yeah, I push forward with Halon on 4 of Freedy. By the way, what template will you play versus Spec Bone Lane? I have no idea. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I have to see what specialist wants to play, and then I'll just accommodate. Yeah, that's it. Only one AI left. I guess that stronghold near Dungeon Town? Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, let me just check something real quick. We got ogres, number of towns. Like, I don't know, man. Where Green was? Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be. Like, he didn't take this town, so probably. He's probably hovering around here somewhere. He has to be, I think. But I took a chance on this, you know. I have no choice. Otherwise, this would be an excellent hero. She's got Expert Wisdom, Advanced Earth. I can teach her Town Portal, and she can actually do shit. But I needed to play for tempo and take this town. I don't want him to, like, MKO me out of nowhere, you know. I absolutely cannot afford that right now. Yeah, and same thing with all these, too. Like, if I had, more XP. You know what? Maybe I need to find a way to clear this. Fight against gold golems. That might be the only way to get my hero high enough level to actually do other stuff on the map, like this Kanza. It's a builder, so probably built town nicely, but need fight then versus 3 towers. Oh, okay. Which hero is this? I actually don't even remember. This is probably the one I sent outward, right? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, sure. I'll surrender. Yeah, there's his hero. I don't know if he can go that far, though. The same one? Yeah. Oh, he's backing off. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, anyway, so Jagar is going to go this way, to clear Kobold Foreman. That'll give me the crystals I need. I am very much hoping that I can go MG5 next turn, you know? Go MG5 and then just start wreaking havoc. I don't know if it's... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be DD first try, but... You know, either way, I'm going to need to... I don't know, man. There's a Cyclops stockpile too. Like, I need to get resources somehow. You know, like if I get DD, all of a sudden, like the tides of the game might change very drastically in that instant. Because then I can like hop here, take this town, and then hop here, take Darkhold. I don't have a hero with 2 times DD yet, but I'm getting there. Hey, Waffy Cafe? Is it Waffy Cafe or Waffy Cafe? I feel like Waffy Cafe sounds right. Welcome aboard today's stream. Thank you very much for the raid with a party of 6. My name is MeKick, and today we are playing some Heroes of Might and Magic, Horn of the Abyss. It is a multiplayer match, one-on-one, between myself and my longtime rival, Ascher. And yeah, it's an 8-hero game, so yeah, we're at an interesting kind of stalemate sort of situation where, you know, we've bumped into each other, but we're not ready to quite cross over and attack the other player with our full army yet. So that's the situation. If y'all have any comments or questions, do feel free to ask or comment, but otherwise, hope you all enjoy the show, I guess. Yeah. PP wrote off the bed. Good night, Chad. Good luck with the games, MK. Thank you so much, PP. I really appreciate you stopping on by to, you know, hang out as always. Thanks for tuning in, and I will catch you again next time. See you soon. Next week is going to be a stream on Sunday rather than Saturday, just as a friendly reminder. DK wrote... Oh, there we go. Tan has been vanquished. Oh, okay. That's the stronghold town that's, like, close by. Yeah. I know where that is. Shout out, yeah. Despector wrote, I'm off as well. Thanks for the good time and company. I will see you next time. Okay, sounds good. Take care. Thank you so much, Despector. It's been a pleasure. Again, I really hope that you enjoyed hanging out here. Thanks for tuning in. Like, it's nice to see you again, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you around. Yeah, feel free to drop by whenever you feel like it. I'll be here again in the coming weeks, as always. So, you know, have a good rest until then. Paulo wrote, hello Raiders, ahoy, Waffy Cafe. Hope you had an amazing stream. Yes, as do I. Okay, I think it's safe to say that Ascher, if Tan has been vanquished, that means that he has control over the Stronghold Town. So should I go try to push for it right now? On a hero with, like, no mana? It's probably suicide, right? But he also might not have that much mana either, to be fair. But then again, I could also just come here and yoink the picket. Yeah. What if I did that? Come here and just yoink the picket? I don't know. There's like a lot of ways I can play this situation. It's pretty... Well, yeah. It's a pretty interesting situation. I want those Kanzas too, huh? Yeah. There's like too much to do, man, I'm telling you. And my army is still 6 Afridi. After all this time. One angel. I don't know what to do, you guys. I'm like really trying to hash this out. Like, I kind of want to push him, but I have no mana for it. And I'm actually, you know what? I think I should play long game because I'm actually pretty close to building DD, I think. I just need like 10 crystals, right? I gotta play for 10 crystals. That's basically it. If I can get 10 crystals, I'm basically at MG5. And I'm also on like a crazy gold surplus compared to him too, so it might be okay. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, his stats aren't even that high compared to mine. He's got 9311 as his, you know, as the stats that he's showing. Okay, what's this Rion up to? 1800. Bro, I actually cannot prevent him from coming to hit me. 1150. Yeah, 1400. No, there's no way. Like, I think this town is gone. Like, I actually don't think I can stop him. Trying to think of what other possibilities there are. I only have 12,000 gold. I'd love to, like, bring the Gogs over back into my main, but I actually don't think that's the right thing to do, like, to be honest. Like, it really just boils down to whether or not these units are going to help me clear a Kanza. That's really where I'm at now, you know? Octavia. Give me these. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all those resources. Free resources. Yeah, okay. And then I can start getting ready to clear this. This should be no problem. This fight will take a little bit, but that's totally okay. It's okay, you got 2 crystal cloaks, it'll be quick 10 crystals. Yeah. Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I can just fireball these guys, can't I? Sure, easy Kaka. Alright. I'll grab the crystals, I guess. I don't know. I mean, just yoinking whatever I can right now. 1600. Hold on. There's one other thing I'm a little curious about. So, 1600. I don't think he can read. Maybe if he's got boots of speed. If he's got boots of speed or some shit, he's just too good at the fucking game. Like, I don't know. I can't even. I got nothing against that. What do I want to do about this? This is actually a good hero, so, like, I should probably back her out, right? Oh, you know what I can do with Pyre? I'm gonna go back into this town, and I'm gonna send Thane out to go and collect. Oh my goodness, it's crystals. I actually need that right now. Okay, what else can I do? Like low on resources and shit, right? Like, Melodia. Alright, how about this dude? I'm gonna collect this, and I'm gonna return back. I should have grabbed the windmill. What am I doing? Well, I guess I needed the mercury anyway. Okay, so now I'm just down to 3 crystals. I need 3 crystals at this point. Like, scrounging around every pile of crystals I could possibly pick up. Just for this. 3 crystals. Oh, fuck, fine, I'll do it. 3 crystals. Alright, guys, here we go. MG5. Let's go. Come on, DD, first try. Alright, well. Haha. Haha, I'm in danger. Okay, well. Fuck. I mean, I don't know, man. Like. Alright, well, at least I know what I got there. Fly is good. Fly's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess, yeah. Wolf Raider picket. There's so many pickets. Why don't I just start clearing the pickets? I just wish I had mass slow, man. Yeah. Maybe... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. 21 Gogs. I'm gonna get my reinforcements. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I need some kind of army, I guess. Damon Gate, yeah. Like, still cannot reach his other town with fly? I don't think so. Maybe I could. 2 Afridi. Aye. Merge these guys together. 2 piles of gems. There's actually plenty of resources in this area, huh? And then I still also have that. Oh man, I'm like so low on gold. Town portal to Darkhold? Or should I town portal back to, like... Maybe I town portal back to here, actually. No, wait, no. Other one. Yeah, Malev. Town portal to Malev. And just hope for the best. Because if I don't, then I'm, like, stranded. That's, like, the only problem here. I'm gonna do it. YOLO. Town portal to Malev. With this army. And then I'm gonna try to take him on using these units. What else can I get here? Sure. Really? I can't even... Okay, fine, sure. Inferno, I guess. Bro, like, they're actually so tanky. Why are they so tanky? And I love how, like... Okay, let me see if I can get... If they come a little bit closer. Can I just Inferno 5 stacks? Yes, I can. Alright, time to get to business. I presume they're gonna target the little ones. I have enough for 3 Infernos. I'm gonna save it for... Oh, shit. 7 damage. Yeah, let me not take that chance. I'm gonna magic arrow these ones. Okay, well, I also had a first aid 10, so I guess I would have been fine regardless. There we go. Advanced Earth Magic, okay. Yeah, like I said, I had to bank on getting Earth Magic here. If I don't, then, you know, I'm actually in some serious, like, doo-doo, but okay, fine. Horde of Wolf Raiders, okay. In this situation, I think it's okay for me to bring, okay, you know, honestly, I need some, like, some straggler reinforcements, and I'm low on gold, so this will have to do. They're, like, crazy fast, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, sure, I just accept it. That's fine with me. How much mana does this dude have? Like, he has, like, nothing. Alright, get me out of here, for real. I get a town portal back to the other town, Cold Shadow, I guess. Town portal to Cold Shadow, and don't have an MG1 here, but I have enough for Inferno and insta-clear, right? That's how I did it on the last fight. This should be easier, though, compared to before, because now I have a couple of these guys. Oh, well, can't group them all up as easy. Well, actually, no, they're themselves grouping up quite nicely for me, so I guess this works to some extent. Inferno. Yeah, okay, well. I don't know. Oh, cool. Amazing. I have enough for 2 magic arrows. I should have magic arrowed already, but... Kill 3 here. That's fine. Aim at these guys. They're gonna, yeah, take out the big stack, of course. Open fire. They're gonna aim at this thing. That's okay. That's fine. Expert Earth. Holy. Alright. Saved by the, whatever you want to call it, I guess. Yep, there we go. I actually also learned Town Portal on this hero, but as to whether or not that helps me is a whole different story. I'm gonna go with Zyron. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's, honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's not push my luck. Okay, and then with this hero, I can kind of like get ready to start making it back, right? Alright, I'm gonna ferry this army back to where it came from. And then this hero retreats and makes it back here. If I just had a little bit more... Dude, no way. No! I'm like, what? Oh, man. Okay, well, the good news is, I guess I could potentially salvage it by hitting Mana Vortex instead. Yeah. Don't forget 2 times mana. I know, the whole idea was to get him back here, but I don't have a marketplace in this town. I kind of fucked myself. And I had no idea, like, I have no resources, so I had to figure out which resource I need to shift over, right? So dumb. Well, I mean, at least I have, you know, some semblance of an army at this point, I guess. 6 Afridi, 7 Klops. I could use that to my advantage. Yeah. I could probably even fly over and clear this picket, actually. Hive into picket next turn. And then I'll actually have a decent army, which I can do literally anything else with at that point. Yeah, depressing. Truly depressing. Yeah. And here I was about to say you're a pretty fly for Inferno guy. Well, I mean, he's going to be learning that that fly pretty soon, so I'm with it. It looks pretty easy, and you can't reach, I think. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, had to happen sooner or later. I can afford to bowl twice, but it's not enough. The best I can do is Frost Ring. Take out, like, all these 1-stacks. Yeah, that's too bad. If I had just a little bit more spell power, maybe. But I don't. Alright. Well, so be it then. I mean, what can you do? I can't, retreat either. Not that it matters. These guys are, like, kind of shit. I was thinking... Sorry, you're right. I was thinking of MTAL or MTAL abused. Okay, sure. Alright, Magic Arrow coming up. Yeah, I wish I had like Death Ripple or something. Yeah, alright. And then what's on the other side? I did take the, oh wait, no, it's this. Oh man, it's Zarfax that I lose next. If he can reach, can he reach? I think he can reach, actually. There's like nothing I can fucking do about that. Shit, I want to like retreat this guy. This is actually a good hero, but like, I can't because now, well, can't reach, right? I think the next version might be better. This one is 2 Casino. I'll ask him. Who's him? There you go. He's coming for me. Is this with his Firebirds? I don't know. Fuck, man. Fuck. I actually lose this hero to this useless piece of shit. To this garbage Fiona, I lose this hero. Because I was like half a second too slow from being able to surrender. Tragic. Truly tragic. Here, I can Magic Arrow real quick, just out of spite. Actually, so dumb. Yeah, there you go. Here's Here's your free food. Okay, what now? Who else is he gonna send out? You better not have more heroes, man. I'm actually gonna freaking shit bricks. Don't I have 15k? Now I do. What about it? DK wrote Bone Lane. Okay. 1611. 1631. Oh yeah, hero will get deleted. Forgot. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Can I kill these two Firebirds? I'd be so happy if I could. Do I have a hero that can clear these two Firebirds? Do I have Lightning Bolt on this guy? I don't. I don't know, man. I can do it though. If I bring the Afridi over here, I think that I can actually take my town back and then maybe make him lose his two Firebirds, depending on who he sends to defend. That is. That's the key phrase. I just wish that, like, it's just because these Firebirds have so much movement, like, it's like such a high-speed unit. It's the biggest issue. You could teach Lightning Bolt with main, no? You're right, I could. I just don't want to move my main to do that. That's mainly the problem here. The ideal person to go and teach would have been, I think the guy that just died, I think, had Scholar, didn't he? Had like a whole bunch, like a shit ton of Scholar heroes. Where are these Scholars, man? Like Ein. Have Ein. Can't you Poor Man Thane, maybe? Poor Man Thane. Oh, I see what you're saying. Does Thane even have lightning? Like, he does Ice Bolt, but no Lightning Bolt. You know, even Ice Bolt is fine. I can win on Ice Bolt. It's just the problem. Well, I mean, I can even win, I think, on just the Afridi alone. And the Ballista. Ballista, stats, Magogs. Oh. Can he kick my ass here? Can he reach? Oh no, I don't think he can, or else he would have attacked here. I think it's town that where you build Mage Shield next to it, no? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this game pisses me off, man. Like, actually, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind over dumbass shit like this. Didn't get a spellbook, or else this dude would eat fucking Crow. Just straight up would eat Crow. Like, easy magic arrow win right there. But no, now I fucking lose Melodia. And Jagar. Absolutely absurd. The way this game is going. But I mean, what else should I expect if my opponent is Ascher? Unless he has like no gold, but... Oh, he also got Khaled. Wow, amazing. He has Trample and Vigilance, Magic the Gathering reference. Incredible. And, like, why the fuck not, you know? Like, just give him free morale, yeah. No, he's just better than I am, of course. Like every other game that we play, he's just always better. I mean, I don't know. I can't top that. Doesn't matter if it's Mirror or not. He's just too fucking good, man. Ugh. Wait, wrong game? Yeah. Doesn't really seem to have that much, like... Oh, yeah, no, there... Wait, he just Town Portaled back. Huh. Amazing. But he probably doesn't have Earth Magic, or else he would have used that. Okay. Yeah, fine. Took over. Pushed down. No, he didn't even Town Portal back. He just ran back into town. Like, what the... Fiona? Don't tell me he's gonna try to block me off just so that I can't reach the town. Like, that would be crazy. Wish my streamer could say something like that someday. Oh yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Doesn't have anybody here this time, so. Or is he gonna, like, ferry his army back? He's got 43 minutes to decide. I'm more concerned about how much gold he has to make these plays. Yeah, like, imagine if I did have a spellbook on that Dazar. That magic arrow would have, like, just ended. But, I mean, of course, like, freaking losing the timer. Kanza? Kanza? 2 Kanzas? Yeah. He didn't show his angels yet as well. Yeah, that's true. He's probably farming his ass off on his side of the map too at the same time. Of course. Or maybe he's like pulling his angels in right now together. Yeah, I have no idea. No, I think if he's gonna... Oh no, pike drill with Gargs and freaking Firebirds? I don't know if I can deal with that actually. I mean, come to think of it, I wouldn't have been able to regardless if he's just locking it down with Firebirds. I don't think he's vacating that town. Yeah, I don't think he's vacating the town at all. I need my main to be, like, there at the end of the turn, ideally. I have a choice between either to go for this dungeon town or to, like, go for Sand Flash at this point. But by the looks of things, I can't even... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind what I said about having a choice. Like, why can he reach, man? I don't understand. Whatever, man. $35 damage. I know. I know. I know. With Ice Bolt, it'd be fine. I lose yet another half-decent hero to 2 dumpster tier fucking Firebirds and being short, like, well, like a little bit of everything, you know. Wow. Could I at least kill maybe 1 Firebird? Oh, he even has Cure. Yeah, why not? How much damage does my Ballista do? Ballista does 7 damage. Come on, Ballista. You got this. You got this, Ballista. Fucking Cure again. Bite me. I showed you my angle. Please respond. What? One Cure left. I think he's scared of the Ballista, TBH. He's debating whether or not to toast and just go all in, or to, like, suffer getting hit by Ballista. Oh, yeah, of course, because why not, right? Yay. No. If I get another bad luck proc, I'm just gonna fucking forfeit the game. I swear to fuck. Like, this is actually, like, this turn has put me on full tilt, okay? I'm surprised he's strategizing at all. You and me both, brother. But, I mean, to be fair, maybe he's scared of the Ballista, like, unironically. If he didn't bring Pike Drill to this fight, and his Pike Drill did not have Cure, he would have lost a Firebird by now. Keep that in mind. Let me look at this. How much does this Cure heal? At least show how much... Oh, man, this game is so useless. It can't even show how much heal, or how much Cure actually heals on these Firebirds. It's so dumb. You can calculate it out. It's like 30, I guess, or something. It's such an advantage. Yeah, tell me about it. You know what would be hilarious if you could just implode him right now? If I had Lightning Bolt, maybe? That would have been fine too, perhaps. You know? There are many ways that this fight could have gone way worse for him. but no, got nothing. Game do be trolling hard today. I also want to take a moment to appreciate that he has Pike Drill, who is a 1700 movement hero, with 3 stacks of guards, okay? I just need to point this out. Like, it's one thing, like, so the game basically gave him a hero that was perfectly able to reach my, like, this Jaegar. Imagine if it was like a speed 4 unit hero instead, then what, you know? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, he loses one way or another. He also gets all of my artifacts, I guess, because I can't afford to lose the other. I will lose my fucking mind with this game, bro. Yeah. Yeah, insane. Absolute insanity. I gotta take a look at something here. Heroes 3 Cure. How much is it? 10 plus power times 5. 2 times 5, so 20. Like, I guess in all fairness, like, whatever, but... Yay. 70 HP remaining. I took out at, like... whatever. Can I say? 3 out of 4 AOTD. Well, there you go. He finally finished, and he wiped out all my heroes with it. I can now well, there is a way for me to make it back there. I can fly from air. Maybe I can do that, actually. But, can I? That'd be crazy. Crazy work. Just freaking fly my ass over, bank that he doesn't have TP. That's like the... Okay, here. Let's try that then. I'm gonna bring out Zyron, right? Zyron here, because I need to get Mana Vortex. Double mana on Zyron. Sonya's here now too. Where can Sonya go? Like, Sonya... yeah, I'm gonna bring my full army for this, like... I don't want to, like, cheap out, you know? I should just go and do what I can at this point. I wanted to clear this, break it open, and start pushing, but at this point, I don't even think... Halon? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. With all these clops, I think I can manage it. Yeah, what's my morale at? No, it's like low-key kind of dog shit. Okay. Well, let's go like this then, I guess. Something like this. Like that? Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Alright. Alright, Halon, you got this. I lost. Oh. This could be. Oh, shit. I meant to shoot that last round, but whatever. Can I haste? Yes, I can haste these guys. That's all I need. I'm gonna haste the other guys too, huh? Okay, that's fine. As long as... I should just fireball both of them. Doesn't matter though. There we go. Easy Katka. Let's see. Advanced Mysticism. Okay, hoorah. I don't have Town Portal. However, I can run back, right? And transfer my shit over to the other guy. And as a matter of fact, where is... Oh yeah, this guy. I'm gonna keep sending this dude forward. Maybe leave, like... I had Genies, right? Genies should be enough. Genies with Magogs, I feel like should be sufficient. And then I can put these dudes... Actually, no, I need 1 stacks. These guys are gonna be my 1 stacks. Yeah, like this. Okay. Zyron. And then I get the town portal here to Air and learn some spells, right? Like particularly fly. I need fly. And I can't, like, even if I cast fly right now, I can't make it to Malev. I don't have anywhere near enough movement. Let me calculate this out, actually, just out of morbid curiosity. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I don't think I can, yeah. No, I can't reach. Unless I start running over right now, you know? If I started running right this second, I might be able to capture it as early as next turn, if I want. It's like putting out like it's basically playing like a firefighter. I'm just freaking trying to take out one town after another. It's so dumb. And all my, well, most of my like decently developed heroes kind of bit the dust too. I learned Town Portal. This guy can basically teach everybody these spells, which is nice. It's like the one other upside. Where's my other heroes now? 9. I kind of want to go and yoink some angels this turn. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm able to now. I have mass slow, don't I? Yeah, that was like the one thing I was waiting on. Mass slow and then just start bolting the shit out of everything? That's probably the way to go. Cast fly. Town portal, cast fly, and go to Tirith. And then I'll go over to the other town after, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. I just realized I could have used like a scout hero to handle this fight. This is silly. Not slow. Well, I mean, better safe than sorry, I guess. Doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does matter, but whatever. Oh, almost made it. There you go. Okay. Expert air or basic tactics. It's so tempting to... Well, I mean, if I get DD... Well... Yeah, let me get my fire magic, like, kitted up as fast as I can. I think that's the play here. Daemon Gate. At this point, I could probably use this army to start farming some of this shit, too. Who's the hero here? There's not even a hero here. Who... What other... Oh, yeah, I have Theodorus. Yeah, let me try that then. Town portal to Daemon Gate. And I'll get this dude out here. There, actually learned some good spells here. The ones that he can use. Let's see, what can I use the tank for me? Maybe just go like this, straight up. My morale is gonna be shit though, but it's fine, I guess. Is it fine? No, it's not. I gotta use 4 1 stacks and go and clear this out, yeah. This way I can't get screwed by morale, at least. So I have that going for me. I can haste these guys, make it a little easier on myself. Okay, sure, but they got unlimited retaliations. These guys are... most annoying to deal with. Ow. Did I wait on the Afridi? No, I think I pulled it back. Do I have blind or something? Guess I don't. TBH, I could just curse them. Yeah, I'll curse them. They're gonna target the imps, I think. Yeah. Okay. Swing. They're gonna keep targeting with 1 stacks, of course. That is what they are there for, to be fair. Alright. Still not the right school of magic. Lots of dragonflies now. This should be pretty much auto-combatable. Yeah, thought so. Yay, 4 whivs that probably don't really need. Yeah. Well, what else can I do? Oh, I can town portal back. Ah, fuck. Right, of course. Yeah, what else was I expecting from this incredible game? That's so good. Okay, well. Alkin Intius? Maybe Intius. Yeah, maybe I can use Intius to go clear the Firebirds, but then, judging by the fact that he had 2 Firebirds, I still think I could take it. I mean, I can get Ice Bolt, right? And Frost Ring. I do have Ice Bolt, don't I? I do have Ice Bolt. Yeah, no, I'm good. This will actually be fine, I think. Theodorus. Yeah, well, let's toss everything over. Yeah, it's fine with me. I'm just gonna dismiss these, whatever, who cares? They're gonna flee, of course. This should be free. And so, Throng. Throng, lots. No, I don't think that's a fight that I should take right now. I just realized that this dude legit can't, like, didn't learn the spells that I needed, like Town Portal and all that. Okay, well that's fine. I can just squat here and wait for the other hero to come on out and take, like... You know what, actually? I'm gonna clear the Kanza first. Once I clear the Kanza, I can do whatever I want. So that should be the correct order in this case. And then I have one other hero, Sonya. Ah, yes, Sonya. Alkin Darkstorm? Oh, okay, yeah. Let me get... I make the same mistake again. Let me get this dude out here. Yeah, that's good. Now I have another hero, yet another hero, who can learn shit. Oh, this red tower. Yeah, maybe I... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's the red tower that, I think that's the red tower Ascher cleared, actually. Or maybe he cleared both, I don't know. But, I mean, he has to have cleared both, I suppose. Yeah. The only question, you know, what I just realized, he might actually use this as a stepping stone to just DD or fly over to air. If he does that, then, well, fuck. I think that might be game. Game do be trolling hard today. I don't think that there's ever a time where it's not trolling. Yeah. Expert air, basic earth, or sorry, like almost everything really. Just need to get like plus order or +1 spell power from Order of Fire. Then I go mass slow into Kanza and I just start bombarding them with Inferno. Or maybe I just spam Earth Allies. I might actually just spam Earth Allies actually. Yeah, I don't know. Or to see how many there are in here. I just realized that Ascher's income is now greater than mine. And he has more towns, because he fucking hijacked mine. Yeah, I don't know. The somewhat good news is, if he doesn't have Fly, then it will take him a while to reach my other towns. So I'll see him coming, at least. It's a long road. Very long road to get to me. This much is certain. But that's fine. this next. How dare you, Ascher? Yeah, man. Yeah, collect my army, and then basically clear this cons. That's like the next order of business. And then after I clear this Kanza, again with mass slow, should be fine, right? 6 of Freedy. That's actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. That's a lot of... Maybe with Firebirds? Maybe I could manage it with Firebird. I don't know. I actually don't even know. I could also just send a hero to check the size of it. If it's 5x40, I think I'm dead. I don't have Mass Curse either. If I had, like, Mass Curse, I could take it on. But without Mass Curse... Well, maybe you... Actually, no, hold on. Mass Slow into Expert, like, Earth Elemental spam should do the trick, now that I think about it. Double Earth Elementals with 2x Shield casts and Haste. Yeah. I can do that. I can do that fight. That one is doable, I think. With spells. Yeah. Maybe not even haste, just shield and stone skin, I guess. Depressing how many dungeon towns there are, but I haven't even really properly made use of the mana vortexes on them either. I just realized, yeah, I totally could have gone to this town and loaded up on Null Marauders too. Or cleared the Null Marauders to get more spell power and knowledge. I just realized there's also another red tower here. Jeez, there's like actually so many red towers that I can farm back to back. I didn't even pay attention to these ones. Like, unironically, that like red towers are probably the way to go this game, honestly. Yeah. Chat, are we winning? Absolutely not. I'll be right back, 1 sec, sorry. Follows like wrong channel, yeah. Dixie asks, am I winning? No. Let me explain the situation. I had 2 towns, here and here, but then Ascher managed to, well, I don't want to say sneak up on me, but yeah, he sort of managed to sneak up on me and take both towns, you know, so... Yeah, things aren't looking too good for yours truly in this, at this particular moment, and, well... That's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually a lot more frustrated about it than I might sound right now, but yeah, that's how it is. Gotta set up a chain to go and hit these 2. Thane, Basic Wisdom. Damn, dude, these guys are actually so stupid. They're actually such stupid heroes because I lost the big guy earlier. I wish I could actually explain to you what's gone on in this game, but it's kind of a long story. Basically, what you need to know is that he did capture 2 of my towns, and because he managed to capture 2 of my towns, now I'm in a bit of a pickle, since I can't really, well, you know, I can't really take him back right now. 12 words or less it. Ascher is fucking me in this game real hard, okay? There you go. I think that's 12 words or less. More specifically, he hijacked 2 of my towns on my side of the map. So, yeah. He's causing me a lot of problems like this. Noted, yes. Yeah, exactly. AI summary be like... No, I would never be so vulgar, though. An AI summary? Nah, no shot. Yeah. Who needs AI when MK says these things for free? Yeah, exactly. Alright. Alright, let's see the situation here. Captured my town. Brings this guy down. And this guy's going... Specialist, are you still around? Are you still around, Specialist? Yeah, because I'm just wondering when... Wait a second, Specialist already started his stream. He started his stream 20 minutes ago, but he's just chilling, playing something not Heroes 3. Okay, I see. Specialist is live. I wonder if he's doing that to kill time until I'm ready. But this game's not gonna... This game might not end anytime soon. Actually, it depends on if he gets... If he gets DD next, like, in the coming turns, then yeah, the game's over. Otherwise, there's still a chance. 9, 12, 3, and 14. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna get to work on this. Stone golems. And these guys. Okay, cool. Let's kick some ass here. How do you do like 150 damage on each stack, is it? You guys are actually so tanky for like no reason. They still can't reach? Bro, there's no way that this is on purpose, right? Kill 7 to 8. Okay, well, it makes me feel a bit better. Okay, I can smell the glove. Ice bolts. Swing. Alright, well. Kick his ass. I feel like at this point I can probably just tank him, can't I? Yeah, I can tank him. Just a lot of scrappy fights so late in the game. Really? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Alright. I mean, we punch these guys, we poke them, we deal with them. Why, man? Why? Like, man. Okay, fine. It's no big deal, but like, it's just annoying that like even at this stage of the game, it's like every 3 feet there's another fight against garbage units. Like, okay, at some point, you know, like, there should just be a button to skip all, alright? Like, I know that there's quick combat, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm like, bro, like, the time for these sorts of stupid shit fights was like hours ago, you know? That was a long time ago. Whatever, doesn't matter. Basic logistics? Or, you know, I gotta pump up my... Again, dude. Again. Another garbage fight. Just skip whole game while I'm at it? I mean, I'm not asking to skip the whole game. Just would be nice to not have to look at these units that are like tier 2. Like week 3 into the game. Hey guys, have you seen this guy just fuck up a pack of red dragons? Yeah, we did. yeah, this is literally this. Yeah, exactly. Oh wow. I'm surprised it didn't focus down the wolf riders, but that's fine, I'm not complaining. Okay, this is my last ice ball. Look, again, more gnolls, man. More gnolls, like 3 feet away. Oh wow, this one, they actually think I might lose this. Alright. Yeah, we did. Let's jump them. Okay, yeah. You don't like doing the old rigmarole? Like rigmarole? I don't know what rigmarole is. Okay, well, I might have kind of botched this fight by losing that unit. Can I reach? I can. This is perfect. Oh, wow. Okay, well this is a bit of a problem, let's just say. Okay. Wow, these genies are so weak. I'm down now to... Okay, sure. I'm not gonna question it. It was a long journey, but I cleared it, okay? Freaking managed to clear this stupid-ass town, and here I am. Here I am, with yet another town. Rigma... Okay, hold on a second. Let me just play my turn real quick, and I can chat with you guys all day after. Okay, Konza, right? That was the goal? Yeah, I think Konza was the play. Okay, let me yoink these guys, and... Okay, I definitely don't want to bring those guys. I'm gonna mass slow, so I think this would be reasonable. Yes, this should be the way to go in this fight, I think. Maybe like this. The game's gonna say I saw. Whoa, what? Oh, it's 5 by 20. I was actually hoping for something a bit bigger on this one, but whatever. All right. Okay. Let's see. You don't like doing the old rigamoli. And then you wrote rigmarole, also spelled rigmarole. Okay. Is a noun that refers to either a long, complicated, and often tedious procedure or a confusing, rambling, and nonsensical string of talk. Okay, fair enough, I guess. You don't like doing the tedious battling. What are you, not a true fan? Yeah, that's kind of how yeah, I mean, like, it's part of the game. I get it. But, like, gosh damn, dude. Like, just this game in particular has been... You know, like, give me a break, you know? Like, why? Why do I have to, like, go so, like, do all these... Oh, why do I even bother, man? I should just, like... Oh, whatever. Like, just... Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't morale there and just insta-kill my dudes. Like, knowing how my luck is, like, that's exactly what should have just happened. Plain and simple. It's incredible that it didn't. What a time to be alive. Okay. Maybe I should have just Inferno'd in the end. There we go. Okay, there we are. Alright, what to do now? I have 3 angels, 6 Afridi, some Clops. Is that enough to take on a red tower? I earnestly don't know. 5 by... I mean, it could be 5 by, like... If it's 5 by 28, like, I think the game is over. So, I actually don't think I can deal with that one. I think I have to go for this one instead, if anything. Shaman's Puppet, too. Yeah, maybe I just clear these both and try to, like, pump up this hero. There's, like, some extra luck there, too, huh? Alright, let me town portal to this town first, Ayer. I think that's where I need to go to next. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Let me get this guy down here real quick. And I'm just gonna, I don't care, I'm just gonna bring the Magogs, they'll be my 1-stacks. In the air. Do I even need these Afridi? I guess I still kinda do, I guess. Oh, yeah, right. I was supposed to transfer all this shite. I mean, I have Town Portal, don't I? Basically do whatever I want on this other hero. But then again... Fly? I can, like, make it back, can't I? Okay, sure. Let's do it. I'm gonna take this fight. I can't mass slow, but I have plenty of other tricks up my sleeve. Let me go like this. So gonna play next Aimer's timing running low. Okay, let me finish this last turn. Last turn for me, then I go play spec, and we continue next. Yeah, how about that? Let's do that. Yeah, I mean, you've been, like, you've waited patiently long enough, I think. So, yeah, let's run with this. Only if you pet Chago, yeah. It's 2026 and MK still gets bad roll. I know, right? This fine can finish game. No, I was planning this such that I would be playing this next time anyway. That was the original intention, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna haste these guys first real quick. And then... That's fine. It's totally fine with me. Wait a second, why am I throwing ice bolts? I'm supposed to preserve my mana. This was supposed to be the hero that's supposed to fly over and kick his ass, but... Alright, whatever. I guess it is what it is. Let's see, expert learning. Oh, fucking kill me now. Okay, pathfinding, sure, I guess. Sorcery. 2 firebirds, nice. I mean, I don't know what to do with these. I don't know what to do with this hero, man. Maybe I just clear this. I can't even clear it and come back. There's nothing I can do here. Maybe this, yeah. Might be able to clear this for some free XP. I need to, like, develop this hero, so this is the best I've got. Oh, man. Pathfinding good for farming in the snow terrain? Well, that's what I'm thinking. But there's, I mean, let's be real here. There's one particular thing that I was really hoping for. I think it's fairly obvious what it was that I really needed. And I didn't get it, so that's kind of why I'm disappointed. slowing dendroids. Wow, amazing. Yeah, really cutting it close on this one. Hold on. Oh, fuck, man. The breath attack always finds a way to fuck me over somehow. Okay, I'm just gonna back up. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, Firebird's pause, wait for a better time to act. I am kind of tempted to... Okay, maybe not just yet. Okay, there we go. Now they're heading for the other war machines. There. Okay, I can swing here, I think, and I can finish them off at least. Draw out. Attack. Hit, hit. Yeah, this way they shouldn't be able to breath attack, right? There we go. Easy Katka. Extra pa- this game. It's... Alright. 3 times I think I've rolled fire magic on this guy. I will lose my mind, man. I'm telling you. One of these days. That's it. I'm gonna shut down my channel and that'll be that. The day will come. The rolls? I know. Truly incredible. Like, what else could I possibly expect from this incredible game? I could, like, learn Inferno, right? Turn this guy into an Inferno guy at this rate? Like, I guess. Like, what the hell else can I do? What am I doing here? I should have actually poor man's out. I still can, can't I? Yeah, I can poor man's myself out of here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna be a little short on movement with Lena, but that's a small price to pay. Sorcery guy? Sure, why not? Should've left a guard on him. Okay, I'm probably gonna poor man's this dude. Alright, I got my Firebirds. Like, what am I even running here? 2398. Like, I'd like to clear this picket sooner or later. And then there's this, but that's kind of a difficult fight. Like, I need my main for that one, I think. Town Portal to Machina. I think that's next. Town Portal to Machina. This should be pretty much a free win. Yes, I need the XP right now, to be honest. Shaman's Puppet. Alright, and then I'm basically gonna hit this. And try to get this shit back to the other hero. Pyre, yeah, I don't care for this one, I think. Clops, 1 stacks of these guys. Should be okay. That's fine, whatever. Ain't giving up. Yeah, that's good. 1 giant. Yay, a little bit of everything. Just the way we like things here. Okay. Maybe 2 Firebirds, I guess. Like, what else can I... Oh, like, a little bit short. To no one's surprise. Theodorus, I can step back in here. Why I just realized is every fight I take, like, they're all minis, eh? Like, they're all, like, mini-sized. I'm telling you, it's like Schrodinger's. It's gotta be Schrodinger's creature banks. I already visited this. Yeah, give me all the semen. Need it all over my face. Alright, yeah, that's fine with me. Expert Earth, yes. I mean, yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Did something right this turn, didn't I? Or did I fail the... Yeah, I failed the poor man's. Haha. Yeah, can't get it... Well, can't win them all, I suppose. Okay, we save here? Right, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, sounds good. The next turn that I do... it's gonna be... yeah. Thanks for the game today. I mean... should I... oh, sorry. Am I seeing you in chat after this? Because if so, then I'm gonna have to, stop. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, well... give me 2 sec, though. Gotta talk spoilers real quick, and then you can hop on. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking, okay? Like, for this upcoming turn, yeah, like, for this upcoming turn, I'm thinking that, this Zyron needs to go and pick up this Kanza. And then I'll probably head back to the direction I came from, the Inferno Town, and take the Red Tower. My other hero, well, yeah, I need to let Intius deal with it. After Intius deals with it, oh no, I forgot all about this. Like, it's really a timer issue, man, I'm telling you. If he fucking takes this town, I don't know. I'm like kind of fed up with this game already, just because, again, like I'm not even really, okay, honestly, low-key, I'm not even losing to Ascher. I'm like losing to timer pressure. Like, what fucking else is new? I mean, like, yeah, I lost all sorts of other, like, you know, like, if I think about it, really, a lot of the problems here are caused by timer, as always. Just absolutely incredible. Like, look at this. This Khaled shouldn't be here. Like, I should have actually had this, like, a hero come out from here to actually deal with Khaled. But now he's going to capture Westland Pier. And it's not the first time either, you know? A lot of the mistakes I've made this game are mainly because of timer. I can't... Yeah. I mean, this turn was, like, okay, I guess, but even here, I failed to move this hero correctly. I failed the poor man's this hero to be in position to, like, fly his ass over to Maiev, or do literally anything next turn, you know? So, yeah, that's just unfortunate. I will probably lose this game. I'll go into final battle, and I'll put up as good a fight as I can, but it's just such a depressing game, because I honestly think, like, this game should not be going this way, you know? Like, I should be in a much better spot than I am right now. This is actually so... Things are just not working out in my favor here. So, that's all I got, I guess. There's still this picket, too. This hive here, too. There's, like, a lot of creature banks. Like, there's this one, too. Like, I actually set up chains for all this shit, man, I'm telling you. This hive is, like, not even, like, a full turn out, man. It's so silly. Like, I can actually grow my army. It's not like these games where I don't have enough, creature banks to produce units with. Just, yeah. Just not enough timer, and then fucking losing ground on this side too. To, like, what, Firebirds? Wow, incredible, dude. Actually getting outplayed by myself. Like, it's insane. I'm not trying to discredit Ascher, but I think that these plays should just not be working. Like, but I keep running out of timer before I can do anything. I freaking lose, like, good heroes like this, too. Otherwise, I'd have, like... I forget which hero... It was, Zarfax, right? I had a really good Zarfax, and he's fucking dead now. Anyway, next game... Or, sorry, next time I play, I clear Kanza. I clear Kanza into Red Tower, I think. Or, yeah, I might even do this Picket and Hive with the one guy that has Fly. I'm not sure yet. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, that would make the most sense, though, right? I don't know, actually. There's, like, 3 creature banks here. But I also have the Kanza. The Kanza is the most important one, so... I'll figure that out next time. Alright, cool. Feel free to hop on. Thanks again. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. That's just my thoughts. Kind of crazy. All right, moving on with my life. Next game is going to be against what's his name? Specialist. Specialist, you still around? Let me hop on and I'll ask him. What is he even playing right now anyway on his stream? Actually. All right. So I need to take. Okay, perfect. You're here. So okay, before I get in on this whole like bone lane, like you know the lane where I get my ass boned or whatever, can I get like at least a template for how this thing looks? I think that would be a fair ask, right? Next game. Woo! Yeah, yeah, we got next game coming up. So I'm gonna hop off of Specialist's stream because, well, I mean, we're here now. Animal Lane Mirror, the one you played Watcher. It's more simple. You played it already and beat him. Yeah, I beat Hom, but let's be real here. Hom 3 Watcher's washed. He's washed up, man. So you, on the other hand, like this is like your lifeline. You live, breathe, and eat this. So it's a memory lane, but you get necromancy easily with any hero. Okay, interesting. So again, does anybody have like a that is bone lane pretty much? Is there like a template thing that I can animal lane? There's like freaking like what, like 30 versions of this crap, I swear. I don't know. It looks like someone tossed some bones on the animal lane. Yeah, I know. Um yeah, I'll have to send it on Discord. Okay. Do you have like a link to a screenshot or something? Could probably just go off of that. Do you want me to show you the template on stream? Actually, yeah, please do. Yeah, that would make things significantly easier. Then I'll just take like a screenshot and then yeah, then I'll just run with it. How's that? Yeah, that's probably the easiest way. All right, give me a second. You have an ad on your thing, so I'm gonna need a bit. 1 second. All right. Come watch. Yes, sir. I just need another 20 seconds before your ad is done here. And then we can get on it. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. I'm on your stream now. It's done loading. So, whenever you're ready. Wait, actually, should I just like unmute you, or do I hear an echo of myself? Here, let's see.
1 of 80, yeah. Hadj. Through the map.
Wow, that's a big ass map, isn't it?
Alrighty. Alright.
Okay.
So there we go. So you start. Yeah, unmute, yeah. Unmute, yeah. So you see,
Okay.
you start as any hero.
Mm-hmm.
Your starting zone is packed with scholars. And the point of the template, the reason it's called Bone Lane, is for you to get Necro Scholar. But you could get lucky and also get like DD Scholar or Fly Scholar or Chain Lightning Scholar. If you're a mage.
So it's a scholar.
And you start 200%. Something went wrong because there's supposed to be water. Yeah, there's supposed to be water. So the map's not that big.
Okay.
And so it's a bit of a weird template. I'm not too sure if it's gonna be your thing, but Death Knight is pushing it. But I like it. I have someone else in chat challenging me to it right now.
Okay.
So the starting zone is very rich, tons of scholars, and basically we end up having like thousands of skeletons for the Finalka. Yes, so it's a scholar centric. Yes.
It's a scholar
So
match.
eventually you're gonna get some good scholars. There's some skills banned for you to get scholar, for you to get Necro Scholar more guaranteed, and those skills banned are all the schools of magic, basically. So you're gonna be guaranteed to have scouting, logistics, pathfinding, and what's the last one? Scholar, logistics, pathfinding.
So what if we just
and then
never
necromancy.
find necromancy?
And then the last two skills are gonna be earth and air, or
Like-
water and air.
There's no guarantee, right?
So there's 10 treasure zones. But what I say, MeKick, is if you want to keep it simple, you don't have a lot of time, let's play some MTAL, and then you can play BL next time if you feel like it. Against DK, maybe. But what do you say? It's up to you. Like, it's probably not your kind of template.
No, I don't think it's my kind of template.
You can still
Let's
push
do
without it,
MTAL.
but people usually, you end up getting it. There's so many scholars. You get DD, you can get fly, you can
Actually,
get TP, you can get chain, you can get meteor. You can push without skeletons. You can push. You have enough stats, and you get some diplos. You can get crazy diplos too. It is ML. You can kill your opponent. You can kill 2,000 skeletons easily.
okay, fine.
You have the stats over your opponent, and a power stack.
All right, let's do Bone Lane then.
Chill, chill.
Okay,
MTAL,
thanks
let's
for
do it.
explaining.
Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, I guess he can still hear me. Okay, okay. Bone Lane, Bone Lane. All right, Bone Lane. Final answer. I think that Kara also convinced me. It's gonna be really funny if no Necro. Also, win-win for us. You can stop playing. Chat will go. You got boned. Yeah. Well, I feel like that's only Kara that's gonna do that. But okay, sure. All right. Whenever you're ready, go free pick if you want. No, I'm good. I'm gonna play however you guys usually do it. I just unranked, please. That's the yeah. Yeah, and then I'm good to go afterward. Yikes. Okay. Yo. Alright, just gonna grab water real quick, then we start. Alright, cool. Gonna leave stream. Good luck. Yeah, you too, man. Thank you so much for your patience against Specialist. Looking forward to this match, and yeah, fingers crossed that we have a good game, and yeah, I guess I'll see you in game in a few moments. Alright, yeah. Be right back, guys. I hope you all enjoyed Game 1. Up until this point, there's no post-game analysis to be had because the game's still ongoing. Yeah, so that was, like, I can't spoil because Ascher's in chat now. Like, and he's my opponent, right? But yeah, that was MT Andromeda, I believe, which I think has been pretty fun so far, but, yeah, I'm still trying to get used to it. Now I'm going into Game 2, and this is against Specialist, so that, you know, he challenged me from, like, last week, I think, and I was able to, I couldn't slot him in last week, so I'm slotting him in now, so... I'm going to be joining him in a one-on-one match, one hero, gaming to end off today's stream in a few moments. So I just need to grab some water. I'll be back in a few moments, so stay tuned, don't go nowhere, and we will be right back, unless you're going to bed, in which case, good night. But otherwise, yeah, I'll see you soon. Alright, sorry, okay, sorry for that delay. That took a little bit longer than I expected because I actually spilled something on my way back. But I'm here now. I'm back. Sorry, I spilled something. I'm good now. Yep. Bone Lane. Yeah. How does this work? So, all random? With coin flip? Does that work? I mean, I don't know how this works, so... Okay, alright. Minus Flux. Yeah, definitely ban on Flux. I don't want to do... Yeah, okay, this is fine. That is perfectly fine with me. Minus Ramp? What? Is Ramp really that bad? Castle versus Stronghold. Stables versus... Because, like, there's guaranteed Flux. Oh, I see. Because, like, yeah, I mean, if one of us starts off with, like, Earth Magic, Air Magic, and the other does not, then that's kind of troublesome. Guaranteed Necro at 6k. I see. Cool. Ready to go. Yeah, free pick and a leave stream, good luck. Apollo Road, okay, hard one for me, please play well, okay. You can bone the title now, up to you, unless you want horrible pun, I wouldn't have it any other way, nice. Yeah, and then specialist is asking 0 or 1 for the pick, and it seems to me that, oh, my faction pick, and I get to choose between castle or stronghold. Yeah, that's gonna be a castle for me, dog. Yeah, so that I can get stables. And who do I have? Loinus? Prayer my skeletons? Bro, let's go. Prayer skeletons. Any other options? This is fine, right? Is there... Yeah, I think it would have to be. Keep in mind there's no haste, no slow. Well, I mean, seems there's a Loinus. Alright. He's insane, I believe it. Okay, ready. If you get water, you might have to sack earth, as there's no room. Actually, I mean, if I go flux, right? 0 or 1 color. 0. Nice. That's me. Try to level wisdom before faking first scholar. Right. Okay. Also, no taverns and starting fights are hard, right? Gary Hunter, starting bonus is set, or you think resource can help you the most? I believe resource can help me the most, because the way these one hero templates are laid out, there's always tons of gold lying around. I just need to pick up some treasure chests, and then 1 or 2 treasure chests equals gold, you know? And then I go town hall. Boom. Problem solved. But then, you know, everything else, not so much. Yeah. Good luck, have fun. XP around, also no tavern. Yeah, so I think that getting like wood and ore would save me a little bit of movement, especially if I get like a bad placement on my sawmill and ore pit. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, hold on a second. Artifact is a pool of specific ones, so you can't get a strong one? I don't know. I think so. I think that there's indeed a specific pool of... Wait, can I get like a second hero? No, I can't. Huh. That's actually a 1 hero template. Picture that. Can I just 1/1/1 this? We get a 1/1/1, right? Because I want to get like... Honestly, I want like enough gold. Okay, cool. 1/1/1. There. I want gold like 3 feet away from my town, if I'm not going the right direction. Yeah, I want to go marks. Like straight up marks. Oh yeah, there we go. Something like this. This is actually perfect. This is exactly in line with what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get this, upgrade this, load up on these for a second. Okay, then classic MK. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I'm 100 gold short from a town hall, but then I remember that I already loaded up on everything. Okay, cool. Timers are fine. Yeah, so I don't know what pool of artifact... Like, when you say a pool of specific ones, it has to be a treasure class artifact. That much I know. Like, that's how it always is. But beyond that, I don't know if there's any, like, fixed, like, requirements or whatever. What, actually? Basic logistics. Okay, no, I specifically want to get, like, water earth, I believe, was what I was aiming for. I'm deliberately avoiding all the scholars first, just so that I can level correctly before I come back here and pick all this shit up. I don't know if this is the right way to play. Probably isn't, but that's part of the learning experience, I guess. I don't need to level everything up. I need to prioritize Town Hall into stables, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna rely on prayer to carry me through everything, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Wolf Riders. No, I skip. Oh wow, scouting artifact too. Incredible. I think I have to. Oh yeah, I can go straight through. Yeah. Town Hall. I also could upgrade my guys to halberdiers. What the hell? There's water on this template too. I just realized I'm on dirt terrain too. Okay, cool, done. And there's a road observatory. He mentioned something about a 3K zone and a 6K zone. I mean, I hope that I am walking into the 3K zone here for the Flux Town that's supposed to give me, you know, Magic University and the likes, right? Yeah, I think that's the town right there, but I don't have enough gold. I may have to farm a little bit more, actually, before I go and cap it. Oh, there's 4 players here? Interesting. Blacksmith into barracks. Do I care about that? I don't think I do, actually. Do I? I'm short on resources, but I can probably pick some up after. Cool, good. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, I can focus on getting, well, yeah, I'm trying to open up this town and go Mage Guild. Mage Guild into Magic University, but now I'm actually maybe a little bit short on wood. I don't think I can Poor Man's out either in this. So I don't know where the hell the portals are. Like the town gates. Halflings will join. Half for 15, 20. Okay, yeah, right. Forgot that that's an available option in this. MG1 into Magic University. Yeah, that's the plan. I could go barracks into stables, but I gotta be very careful about how many resources I have remaining. I need to pick up this sulfur on the way in too. 3K zone here? Yeah, I mean, I figured that much out. Just need to... Well... Hold on a second. Hota Magic University. Let me check this out real quick. Allows a hero to learn air magic, fire magic... Okay, seriously, why is this shit so laggy? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Earth magic requires 5 sulfur. Water magic requires 5 crystals. So, really, I'm, like, pretty close here. Sulfur. No, I'll skip that one. I don't want to deal with it. Advanced learning. Okay. Now I have expert wisdom. I can basically do whatever I want. And then next turn I go Magic University. But again, I am short on crystals. Basic logistics, yes. Good. This is exactly what I was hoping for. What's he at? Oh no, I have the most towns. Okay, cool. Now I just need a little bit more ore. Maybe even down here. Might do the trick. Next turn is Magic University, and then each school of magic is like Hold on a second. Crystals and ore. I guess this should be fine, right? Or is it 10? Oh, fuck, I need 10 ore. Okay, well. This makes things a little easy for me. I can run down here. Hell, maybe I even just grab this. Yeah. Okay, then I can pick all this up. Yeah, I'll save my gold. I trust that I'll need it. Start of next turn, or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I'm playing this pretty slowly, but whatever. Or silo as well. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'll do that next, but I think that Magic University, Earth, and Water are probably more important right now. Casting costs sulfur? Casting? I don't know about... What about casting? No casting costs, just costs to get this. And then, to waltz in here and pick up water, well, Earth first, and then water second. Who knows, maybe I'll also get air. Actually, yeah. What if I did pick up air? DD exists on this template, yes? Can never be too sure. Pass the turn. Yeah. Goal is to get my schools of magic. Archer's Tower, Halberdiers. How much stone will you still need, building to AAs? Too many, man. In order to get AAs, I would need MG1, so that's 5, Monastery, which is another 5, and then Barracks, which needs 5, so I need like 15 ore, I guess. That's actually not that bad. Yeah, I guess 15 ore is not that bad, all in all. Yeah, that's a lot of scholars, though. I'm gonna be freaking 1-800 scholaring after this. Yeah. Yeah, and I have, like, I don't know how the hell this template works, man. I'm trying to play things by ear out here, you know? So, just don't mind me if I'm making all these silly moves, I guess. Bro, what? Am I actually, like... I'm 10 gold short, man. 10 gold, bro. Like, what? Alright. I don't know. I guess I just wait around? Yeah, I guess I just wait around. Like, well, what can I do? Like, actually, what can I do about it? I'm gonna tavern, I guess, just real quick. I want to know. Oh, wait. Those are his stats? What is You know what? But to be fair, he actually loaded up on Scholars like crazy, but I'm trying to postpone leveling up my hero until after I get all this. Ask Spec for 10 gold? No, that's quite alright. Scholars, yeah, exactly. He's just non-stop farming Scholars. I'm like trying to get all 3 of the correct schools of magic before I do anything else. I don't know if I'm going to end up regretting this later, you know, but we'll see. Grab all the Scholars? Yeah, I'm getting started on that right now, good sirs. Oh, see? I'm just built different, man. I'm just better. Okay, well... I mean... Yeah, I think that's all I'm looking for, right? Logistics, pathfinding, and necromancy. I think that's, like, the ideal Loinus. There you go. Expert. Oh, okay, 3 for 3. This is interesting. Yeah, it's good. Right. Right. Marketplace. I'm gonna be Marketplace this town, yeah. Okay. Force field. Hooray! You can find DD and fly. I see. Go logistics first on this one. Expert pathfinding, yeah. The more movement, the merrier. Expert learning. Expert logistics, yeah. Again, more movement right now. Okay. I mean, I'll save my wood for once. Yeah, what is this? This is so weird. I'm not used to playing something like this at all. It's like 5 scholars here, and then what? I grab another scholar down here. Expert logistics. TSM, first time chatter, welcome aboard to today's stream. You're asking me why not Olden Era? Because I don't feel like playing Olden Era. I like playing Hoda. Well, I like playing Heroes 3, Shadow of Death more specifically, but, you know, I can kind of get behind, like, SOD adjacent mods like Hoda, I guess. But I have no interest in Olden Era, that's why. Long story short. Because future is now, old man. Ah. Well. Yeah. I mean, just because it's the newer game doesn't mean I have to play it, I guess. Ah, fuck, I misclicked. If it matters, he doesn't like One Hero games either. Yeah. Well, yeah. +1 knowledge. 4, 3, 11, and 5. Alright. I'm gonna clear this and pick up all this other shit. And then I move on to the next zone. Which is like, what, demons? Can I go get demons? Oh yeah, I didn't actually get stables though, ironically. I'm supposed to get that, but don't forget to farm skeletons. Oh shit, you're right. That's true. Okay, well thanks for the reminder. I'm on expert necromancy. Okay, fine. I'll load up on that next turn. Oh yeah, there's like imp caches too. I guess I'm supposed to use those to farm my skeletons. That next zone is Necro. Huzzah, huzzah. Specs loves his 1,000 skeleton balls. Yeah, I'm sure he likes balls. Skeleton balls, I guess. Snowballs. Okay, honestly, no. Sprites. Nice, okay. Let's see here. Ice bolts. Do I want gold on this one? I want XP. Gold is a bit more difficult to come by right now. There we go. I don't really need, like, this will get me to Town Portal, right? So that should be fine. Alright. There we go. There's like some more scholars. Like, I don't want to yoink those, plus get my thing for next turn. I'm gonna get stables probably. Well, I need barracks. Oh yeah, I have like no ore for that. Well, I can grab it next turn. I can grab this and then go stables afterward. Although I have no wood, so yeah. The beauty of these One Hero templates where the sawmill gets launched out to freaking Narnia. Alright, what can I do here? I forgot about falling asleep. You ain't getting better? What is? Oh, you mean the stream title. Let's see. Current stream title, MeKick vs. Ascher, Inferno, MT Andromeda, Hoda Sim turns playing versus back later, and then you switch it to MeKick vs. Specialist on Boner template. Winner gets losers Boner. Hoda Sim turns. That's great. I like it. Well, thanks for that, Kara. I mean, it's not worth staying up for One Hero, so like, I'm gonna just say it like straight up. So I don't blame you if you want to go fall asleep. Wouldn't blame you in the slightest. Not at all. Sleep well, yeah. What is a boner template? It's Bone Lane, man. Template's literally called Bone Lane. Maybe it's a metaphor for something, I don't know. Easy Katka. Oh yeah, I got my one skeleton. Bless, nice. Hold on a second. There's something I need to get my barracks. And then stables. Stables, stables, stables. There you go, I got water elementals at least. Yeah. Well, we'll take a look at this. Yeah, our stats, well, he's like a little bit ahead. Well, that's fine. Maybe I load up on some extra units in a moment. You know what? I think I'm just gonna freaking transfer 3 to 1. 7,500 gold just gets stables. That way I don't have to freaking waste like an extra turn. I think like 7,500 gold is not that well. I just realized though, I could use some extra archers and whatnot, some extra marks. Damn, what a weird template. How you doing on it? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what. Listen, you can look up specialist side, like he's streaming right now, and then you can look at my side, and don't tell me like how well he's doing on his side, obviously. But I mean, I feel like the way this game is going so far is sort of, well, more archers too. How do I put this? Well, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Don't know if necessarily it's like good or bad, but I can pick up this. I can pick up this, and I can also use this Glyph of Gallantry. I kind of want that. TBH. And a box. What the hell do the boxes give in this map template? I actually don't even know. Yeah, I mean I get free skeletons, don't I? 6 skeletons. Hooray! Okay. Well, I'm gonna get ready to pass the turn in a second. Stables. There you go. I don't have to worry about it no more. I think just army. If we can come in all the way out here just to yoink some army. Wow. Amazing. 6'5", 14'7". I mean, no, he's like slightly ahead. Don't forget ore. What am I getting ore for this time? I thought I have just about everything, right? I got my stables. That's what I was gunning for. I don't think I care about everything else. If not, missing still for AA. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I wasn't going to grind for AAs, though, to begin with. I was actually hoping for XP on this one. But, huh. It would be need AA 100%. So you're saying I need AAs 100%? Is that how it works? I don't know. It gets consoles with 1 angel with morale helps with skeletons. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, fair enough. Ugh, yikes. Okay. Well then, I guess prayer on this guy to start. They're gonna, of course, open fire on these guys. That's kind of why I brought them. Really? Okay. Okay, I can, like, bolt the shit out of one of them. Okay, here's the hoping they aim at the halflings. Yes, they did hit the halflings. Hit the nail on the head. Of course you would. There. Easy, Katka. Expert Earth or Advanced Air. I mean, is there anything here that demands Expert Earth? Probably not, right? 60 pikes, hooray. Great. 60 pikes. Not quite what I was hoping for, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, well, at this point, I was gonna go for stables, but freaking took this awkward path around, so I don't know if there's a need. How would they focus that? The halflings, because they're pretty weak. Yeah. Shows treasure zones. I see. Okay, well, I guess that is a bit of a help. I mean, wasn't there one close by? Yeah, there we go. There is one close by. I just need to know where the hell the I can get like DD. That's basically it, right? Fireball. Berserk. Well, that doesn't really help me very much now, does it? Ugh, of course. I can't mass prayer yet. Of course. Why didn't I see that one coming? Can I prayer my pikes at least? Sure, let's do that. I don't even know why I bother with this garbage game sometimes. Like, come on. Oh, that's just riveting, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, I deserve that. I deserve all of that. I deserve all of that because I freaking choose to play this game week after week after week. And I never learned my lesson. Okay. Didn't I grab the Glyph of Gallantry? Why the hell isn't that, like... Oh, it's because of... Okay, you know what? Let me get rid of that. Like, actual trash. 2 halflings caused me, like, to miss morale, like, 3 times that fight. MG1. I could go MG1 into City Hall if I want. I mean, I kind of need it anyway, right? Sure. The last of my wooden ore. Hope I don't regret it. And it was City Hall next turn. Yeah. Like... Here. I guess... Ow. Mass shield. I can't even reach. Okay, whatever. Yeah. These guys. Spot where I can kick their ass quickly. There we go. Dragonbone Greaves and an extra 8 skeletons. Okay, cool. I'm ready to go. Gonna get my City Hall. That was the plan. What about this guy? Do I want more of anything from him? Damn, like my spell power and knowledge is pretty good, but he has me beat on everything else by a considerable margin. Okay. I'm like a little bit of XP short. Yeah, I think it's about time that I start trying to head to the 6K zone, right? I think that's what y'all were talking about. Don't know what any of these are all about, but yeah, I'm in. Demon is 6K. Yeah, that much I figured out. I guess I should go there next. No reason not to. I tried to roll for, like, you know, hold on a second. Let me just clear this real quick. I just hate having to take no. Necrotown is big. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just go with that then. That's much easier than how to think about it with Necroamp, right? That does make sense, actually. There, done. 4 extra skeletons, and then I start heading this way. Okay. Cool. This should be easy Katka, right? Just annoying that I have to like juggle like a skeleton stack in the background. Don't think it's any different size than others actually. What is? There we go. Done. Expert air or advanced water? I want expert air. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I should be taking expert prayer. I skipped that. I gotta grab this, of course. Protection from air, lovely. Can I please get this so-called DD? That'd be a big help. We can go training grounds. Marketplace blacksmith. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I got a decent bit of wood now. I think there is some other town zones as well with portal. Yeah, that's why I was like eyeballing that side. I'm like, should I do it? But yeah, I opted against it. Or silo as well at bottom. Is there? Well, either way, I can clear halflings. Clear halflings, get double scholar, and then move on, I guess. Try to see if any of these scholars will give me what I'm looking for, but so far, no luck. 1611. Yeah, no, he has me beat in terms of overall stats. Like, my spell power is much higher, but that's like the only stat I have going for me. I mean, I do have summon water elementals, so if we were to like fight it out, I think that I could like water Ellie spam him to death if he doesn't have something to counter that. Yeah. Halflings. Really? Oh, I don't have any spells. Stone skin then. It's the only way. Ow. There you go. Wow. Actually tanked that. Yeah, I think this is game. Done. He may have gotten some artifacts to boost his casting stats. That is also very true, yeah. Dwarven Treasury. Should I clear it? I feel like I probably should. I could use the resources. And as a matter of fact, before I forget, get the blacksmith in here. Horde of Dwarves. Yeah, this should be, like, almost auto-combatable. TBH. Okay. Alright. I'm in my happy place. 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 Hey, Irby the John. Yes, you're right. It is indeed Bone Lane. Aptly named because I'm getting boned playing this shit. Morale into morale into morale. Turn after turn after turn. Truly, truly incredible. Okay. It's not going to make a huge difference in the long run, but I swear that this game has a mind of its own. I swear this game has a mind of its own, and its sole purpose is just to piss me off sometimes. Okay? There we go. I'm almost at expert prayer, at least. There we go. +1 skeleton. Now, that begs the question. What... Oh, wow. His stats just skyrocket all of a sudden. What do I do here? Like, I can load up on... Like, what do I want, you know? I could go... Well, deal with that later. Skeleton Transformer, I need a fort for that. I guess that would make the most sense, TBH. You need a happy place for that? Yeah, tell me about it, man. Necro Amp? Yeah, sure, let me just fetch some ore somewhere, you know? That would be nice. Yeah, sure, guys, just hook me up with 5 ores so I can build that mage guild, and then, you know, then we're talking. But until that time comes, well, it's still a work in progress. There. Animate dead, come on. Ugh, useless. I can't even, like, refill my spell points right now. Oh, I can go for Warehouse of Ore here. Just get AI to trade you some. Yeah, sure. My, the enemy AI players. Just get them to, you know, pass it over. You know what, honestly? Honestly, yes. I accept, because I can convert these guys into skeletons, right? Yeah, that's how it works, so I should just do that. Okay, next turn I go MG1 and Necroam. Can just go to Portal. Well, I thought the goal was to get... Well, I guess Necroam doesn't really need me to be here. In another town, get Mage Guild. Give me a second. Let me do the rest of my shit real quick. Okay, done. 15 skeletons. Hooray. Yeah. -1 morale. Well, I mean, it is what it is. 10 ore. I was gonna yoink these real quick. Yeah. Holy lucky. Am I really that lucky? You know what? I can't be bothered. Sure. No, dude, no way. Ten skeletons. Okay. 1 attack skill. 1 attack skill. And forgetfulness. Wow, still no DD. Despite my best efforts. Okay, well I'm heading to the... Oh yeah, right, I can go MG1 and Necroamp now. Perfect. Did I... Oh shit, I was supposed to build City Hall. Lol. I'm just waiting for the day that I roll a single air spell that's not protection from air, you know? Could really use that DD from one of these scholars that I've heard so much about that could, you know, give me like a good... Well, a good DD. Huh, do you remember? The 21st night of September? No, I do not. Macuz or Machuz? Is that how you, I'm not sure how to... I think it's Machuz, but yeah, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. You wrote, I'm really sorry for asking such a basic question, but it seems to be a good timing for this. Alright, sure, lay it on me. What do you got? Yeah? What kind of question do you dare to ask? How does the game handle the fact both players play at the same time? I mean, if they're close to each other. Oh, if we bump into each other, then simultaneous turns will end. And then what happens is the game will get kind of, like, it'll get reverted back to the last turn, where... There's Dead Man's Boots here. Yeah, sorry. It'll get reverted back to the last turn. Like to the beginning of the... Well, sorry, the beginning of the current turn you're on, and then the players will have to take their turn in order, like normally. So, like, in my case, I'm red player. So let's say I bump into specialists, right? Like let's say he tries to attack me, then simultaneous turns will be interrupted, and then he'll get rolled back to the start of his turn, and I'll continue to play my turn. Something like that. Oh wow. 5 skeletons, yeah. That was very clear as usual, thanks a lot. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad that that explanation was something that you were able to pick up on very quickly. Because if you didn't get it, then I honestly don't know if I would have had any other way of explaining it. You know what? Like, DK's right. I should just load up on one of these. It'll save me a lot of heartache, honestly. You are welcome, random citizen. Yeah. Right. Alright, what was I doing here anyway? I was supposed to go to the other side for like another town or some shit, right? Wasn't that the plan? I don't know. At this point his stats are starting to skyrocket and I'm kind of thinking that maybe it might have something to do with the fact that his side is probably quite a bit more developed than mine. I'm a long-time silent viewer. Yeah, no kidding. You have been here for quite some time. Apparently you've been following for at least the last 7 years, so kinda earned that right. So, hey, expert prayer, let's go. Just like freaking taking 2 steps and just getting pelted by these garbage fights. Should I try to clear these, this throng of demons? It's sort of tempting. Get like 15% more skeletons, was it? Well, it's half actually. So 15% here. Dead Man's Boots normally gives 15 in SOD, so this would only be 7.5%. 15 plus 7.5% plus 5%, 28% skeletons. Yeah. Well, either way. Oh, thank goodness I didn't want to deal with them. This one I have to fight. This is, well, Skeleton Central, basically. Wait a second, I can't even... Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, well, it's fine. Broke even. Not for much longer, yeah. Wow. I mean, what can this fight give me, I wonder? Don't have to backtrack, so let's just get it out of the way. Not gonna lie, I can't believe I'm saying this because normally for me, like, most templates are like the same. But this is... I kind of regret not going Animal Lane instead. Oh shit, I fucking lost all my skeletons. Stupid. Yeah, this is way more boring than Animal Lane. I can't believe I'm saying this, but yeah, like, I'm not big on just farming skeletons, not that, like, what the okay, sure, wow, great, I got all level 1 spells. I mean, amazing. Skeletons or zombies, I guess. Like, farming skeletons or zombies, is that what you're saying? Either way, like, I don't consider this particularly... Yeah, this is kind of like whatever. Whatever sort of gameplay. 3 skeletons. Huzzah, huzzah. You know what? No, I'm too tired, man. Yeah, sure. 8 skeletons. Like, can I do anything else in this town? I mean, yeah, sure. Give me all the, whatchamacallits. Oh, wow, there's like a town gate there. Maybe just town gate my way out of here, you know? Town gate to, like, here, and then just go do other shit. Or maybe here? I don't know. Necromancy go burr. Infinite levels in army burr. Yeah, No, I think I just take this portal and I peace out to Conflicts Town, and then I take these 2 portals. What do you guys think? Town Gate, yay? Yeah, I mean, like, at least in, like, Animal Lane, I can portal myself to wherever I want to go. This is, like, all I'm doing is, like, taking all these, like, jank, not even jank fights, but it's, like, what is the, like, there's not really anything interesting about them. I'm really just, like, I'm just playing for, like, what, scholars? Yeah, this is, not to be a whiner on the whole thing, but, like, shit. I think that I should have just played Animal Lane, but now I know for the future. Yeah, the way the map is designed, this zone leads to the stronger desert for later. I see, for later. Yeah. I don't know, I was told that the scholars might pump me DD or fly, but, I mean, like, look at this diff now. Now I can wait for him to come kill me, I guess. BL is a heavily RNG bullshit fiesta. Aren't all the One Hero templates like this? Keep in mind, guys, I only started, I ignored the scholars just so that I could try and get all my schools of magic first. And I play it exactly as people had pitched it to me. But, alas. Alas, I'm getting my ass kicked here. It's a chance. Get DD. TP depends on the game's will. That's a bit backwards IMO. Oh yeah? I mean, I wouldn't know. I was told I might have to, like, look out for, well, I don't know. Like, you remember the Rennie tier list I gave you at some point? There's a reason for that, but no more hate watching for me tonight. See you next week, MK. Okay, sounds good. You take care, Kurakoda. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you again next time. What to do with this hero? Maybe I just go kill Dare and, like, grab my stables, I guess. Yeah, like, why not? What else is there to do here, really? Oh, yeah, you know what else I could do? Load up on marks and pikes. Sure, why not? What else is there to do? 402 movement. I don't know. Can I make it? Oh. Wow. I mean, whatever, dude. The game says no. Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. Get me out of here, man. For the control spell, like, percentage chance is low. I think like 5 to 1% or so for the control spells. Wonderful. Then why did I even bother opening the scholars? I should have just played for tempo instead. Irby wrote, "You want scholars to get Necro, right? That's the template's gimmick." Yes, that's right. That is correct. That's the whole point of the template. And yeah, it's not a gimmick that I can say that I enjoy now. Like, I figured I'd give it a try. Did he just DD? Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, okay, sure. I mean, you know what? Auto combat. Like, what else is this? Kobold's Black Tower? Yeah, give me... Yep. I'm just gonna auto combat everything. I don't care anymore, except for this. Wow, no wonder. Like, no wonder they managed to kill so many units. Okay. Yep. I don't know why. Sorry. So you spam collect Scholars Week 1. I don't know why people told you not to do that. That's odd. I mean, maybe I misinterpreted what they said. I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. I'm just playing, trying out this template. Figured I'd give it a shot, and, well, here's the situation. Lovely. Inferno. Totally needed that. Yep. Get me out of here, man. You know what? Sure. Whatever. I accept it. 26 skeletons. Why not? Okay. Again, like, if I had prayer, this would be much easier, but I don't. So, suddenly everything becomes significantly harder. Mass shield. Block this off. Defend. 5 Walking Dead. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I can just brawl them, I suppose. Why did I even bother peeling for my marksman if they're just gonna miss morale anyway? Like, useless cows, man. Okay, there. Lost, like, I don't even know how many. Alright, great. Town Hall. I've already... Tavern, Town Hall? Sure. Actually, double tavern and a double town hall. Yeah, even better. I don't have wood problems. When would I ever have wood problems? All you need is some leadership skills? Yeah, leadership skills on my hero, who is loaded on every other skill that's not called leadership. Not to mention that I think they probably banned leadership to begin with on this template. 9, 6, 20, and 13. I mean, well, what to say here? Yeah. I mean, the guy's like chilling in this desert zone with like a whole bunch of skeletons. Like 250 to 499 was it? I don't even know. There's only game problem. I don't know what that means. I fought all that for 35 whites? Wow. Amazing. Yeah, gimme. All the free units I can get. Wow, dude, I feel so relieved. Wow. 14 skeletons. Nice. Marks. Oh, hey, look, a magic well. I finally got one of these. Okay, so here's what I want to know now. So, like, where can I get... Man, I just want to, like, flay all my dudes into skeletons. Just make, like, a giga skeleton stack. I still don't have Destroy Undead yet either, do I? Nope, not even. Ow, he's native army treasure zone. Like, again, I guess that's a bad thing? I'm not sure what that means. Sure, yeah, why not? Horde of Dendroid guards, and I only have like 28 marks left. Yeah, that's probably a no-go for me. I'm gonna keep heading... Well, actually, I can load up on more skeletons from this. Yeah, let's do that. Town Hall. Town Hall. I'm gonna go Tavern into Town Hall. Sure, why not? I mean, if I can't have tons of mana, then I guess I can try to be rich. Expect 20 bees? Yay. Yippee. I thought it was supposed to be a skeleton farming game, but apparently no. He has a whole bunch of Let me actually look at this shit. There you go. 509.99 and a whole bunch of other, like look at my army, guys. My army of, like, tier 1s and 2s. Wow. Had a good run, yeah. Okay. How do I... You know what? How do I just go over and get my ass kicked by him? Like, what route do I need to take for that? Do I lose this many units for this fight? Wow. Okay. There we go. Finally did it. Seriously? Okay. I don't even want to look at this anymore. There you go. It's Specialiste. He always managed to preserve and farm Skelligies somehow. Yeah. That does seem to be the case. Okay. Well, good to know that this route leads me to who knows where. Alright, wonderful. 26 skeletons. And then I can go for this next. Now that fight I'll actually need to take myself. 310 skeletons though. I think you go on the road, it should lead to one of his zones. Okay, cool, thanks. This is excellent information. Okay. Hoot. Lena passed the turn. Oh, good timing. How many more DDs can he do? Does he have, like, wizards? Well, he has to, right? Like, 26, 33, 16, 28. Like, I don't know. I don't think I make a comeback from this. I think the stat gap is just way too massive. They want to flee. Yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with this fight. 20 Royal Griffins? Seriously? I had to fight, like, that ridiculous army for that. Okay, hold on. Let me mass prayer real quick. I mean, you can run from this game real quick. No, I never run. I fight to the end. Even if it is a colossal waste of time to play this all the way out to the end, I admit. You know what? What am I doing with my life? Well, yeah, that's fine. With that. 2 skeletons. Wonderful. This is supposed to take me over to his, right? View air. Well, this leads me close to his, but again, I still don't have DD. That portal leads to his zone. Bear portal leads to an AI, not opponent. Oh, well. Damn. That's disappointing. Mass prayer. All you taking an AI town as a legit strat, you were attacking Tan? Oh, okay, cool. That's good to hear. I guess. I presume that's a good thing in this case. Okay, alright, get one-shotted. Okay, one-shotted. Okay, great. Moving on with my life. Could maybe get, like, some School of Magic if I'm lucky. And if not, then, well, what else is new? Oh, there's Dan. Hooray! I see him. Frost Ring. Let me just view Earth this real quick. Oh, okay, cool. It, like, loops around. No wonder. Anti-magic. I'm really trying to look for some animate dead here, you know. But not making things very easy for me now, are they? You're attacking 10. They have overtuned starts. Overtuned starts and often have capital with fully built towns once you get there. Capital with fully built town. Oh, okay. So if you know normal ML map layout, nope, I don't. Irby, you wrote, you left your Inferno Zone and are now in AI Inferno Zone? I don't see any Infernos here. And what's my Inferno Zone? I don't see a single Inferno Zone, unless you're talking about in the context of ML, but I don't know ML that well. Okay, well, he's just randomly waddling around. Okay, give me my XP, sure. Meteor Shower, defense skill. Give me 10 skeletons, sure. A throng of power liches to get through here. Right? Clear a throng of power liches. Now, I can actually open up mess, like air shield. In the context of ML. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Next fight is gonna be, you know, either mess, like air shield, or prayer. Yeah, not sure yet. I can't forgetfulness them. So it has to be one of the other ones, right? Okay. Air shield probably better. It depends on which because if I can mass haste and reach them on opening round, that'd be great. Let me actually just double check this. My skeletons are speed 5 because of dirt terrain, right? My prayer is +4, and then +3 here makes 12. Well, shit, my guys are still too slow. I think all my guys are just a little too slow. Wait, no, my Royal Griffins can make it. So can my Whites, I think. Yeah, like if I can stuff my Whites or my Kentors in front of them, that would be a huge help, right? Yeah. You said it doesn't matter because Lich is faster? Not true. Not true at all. Because I have Royal Griffins. As long as they don't miss morale. As long as they don't miss morale. As long as they don't miss morale here. Okay, yeah. There you go. Might just be Dedge. Well, I could Brawl, actually. How far can these guys go? Well, they can't really go that far. I can actually just reach, just send my marks in to die. And ironically, that might be the way to go. I can't even... Wow, I actually tanked that. Incredible. Yeah, well, I mean... They didn't miss morale on the round where it actually mattered, so I guess I can't complain too much on this. I'm gonna mass shield. And then I'm gonna... These guys go next, right? I think I just... Well... Here's fine. I'm gonna back these guys up. And then, I'm gonna one-shot these guys. And... Alright, that's fine. Let's get these guys out of the way. Yeah, hooray for skeletons, I suppose. Useless as always. Should I have casted Counter-Strike? That's right, I don't even have Counter-Strike, lol, what am I talking about? I don't know, does it matter? There we go. 139. How many did I get? 27 skeletons out of that. Ooh. My Royal Griffin is dead. Wait, what? Actually? I only took out only 7 Kentors. Wow. One shot. Alright. +1 spell power. You know what? Yeah, sure. Like, how far is the road to these guys? Oh, damn. I have to go hella far for the next town at this rate. Maybe I just... Honestly, yeah. Maybe I'll actually just do double marketplace and a double resource silos at this point. I think that's the only way, because right now this is like actually like, I don't want to say unplayable, but... Alright, so let me take a look here. Oh cool, he happens to be in this region, I think. Let me just double check that. Oh, nope, never mind, that's Tan. Specialist is down here. I can head... I guess it just has to be westward, right? Although he's probably just gonna DD me and just, like... He's probably just gonna DD over and just run me down, I bet. Wouldn't make much sense to play it any other way at this point, right? Fast prayer. Oh wow, actually survived. 28 skeletons. 15 automatons? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, great. I'm gonna pass the turn. And... yeah, I don't know, man. Like, he's closing in on me. I can just waltz over, DD, and kick my ass. I still don't have a source of DD. And it kind of gets me wondering, like... I don't think I'll ever be touching this template again. I don't hate it as much as Clash of Dragons, but it is pretty fucking boring. I mean, relative to AL, to be honest. Or, like, most of the other one-hero templates, not gonna lie. Having said that, I'm, like, reflecting on it. Like, okay, what else, like, how could I have played this differently, I guess? And to be honest, maybe I just abuse water elementals next time. What am I gonna abuse water elementals on? Like, I was like trying to pick up all these scholars hoping one of them would have control, but none of them have control. So, it begs the question, like, where can I get a control, like anything really? I could have gone simultaneous turns interrupted. DK wrote, never mind, important thing you tried at least one time. That's fair, yeah, I mean, I don't mind trying it at least once, but I will tell you, this is like the most boring shit ever. Like, holy, like, what the fuck is this? I don't remember the last time I played something where I was so like, damn, dude, I can't wait for this game to end. Like, I'm not even gonna try to pretend like it's fun. It's not. Like, what? Yeah, this is back to ML for me, you know, or Animal Lane. Irby wrote, not surprising, get Necro farm a few in-caches and crypts early. No, man, I don't want to fucking play the entire game on just skeletons, okay? Like, and this, it's not even, like, what the hell is this disparity between our two armies, you know? It's, like, not even remotely even. I mean, like, I get it, he's got more experience, okay, to be fair, but, like, it's not... I don't exactly... Yeah, I just don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with this template at all. Like, that's just it. Like, I'm sorry, but you guys are just gonna have to accept that it's not really, I don't have a very good impression of it whatsoever. This is designed to slow play first 2 weeks, yeah, but once you get 500 skellies, you can start getting the other goods. Like, I don't know, I don't like the gameplay loop. That's like, right off the top of my head, that's the easiest way I can explain it. It's like, the gameplay loop is what? I basically have to sit here and, like, just keep rolling scholars to try to get the shit that I'm looking for, I guess. That's the whole point, right? And then after that, you're just running skeletons. It's like, at this point, why don't I just play 8x Made Viet and Mafia? At least at that point, there, I actually have varied, like, power stacks and whatnot. But this is actually such a slog. Like, it's not at all enjoyable. Like, that's the way I see it, the way I'm playing this right now. I don't, you know, like, you give me a choice between this and AL, like, I'd rather just play AL. There's not anything about this that makes me look at it and I'm like, wow, this is, I got, like, plenty of reason to play this over the other one. Like, I don't. Alright, done. That's the idea. It's perfectly fair to not enjoy it. Yeah, no, this is kind of like, most, you know, it's funny, because most of the keep in mind, I'm not going into this map template, like, trying to hate it, okay? Just as evidence of this, keep in mind that, you know, last time I played Animal Lane, I had no expectations. I played, I'm like, oh wow, this is actually pretty fun, because I'm, like, running around, and it's not even just a question of, like, power disparity and me winning or losing, but it's like I'm actually farming army and shit. But this is like, I've been, like, trying to hit scholars for ages, and, like, what? I haven't gotten a single control scholar, but never mind that. Like, I don't have any source of control close by. Alright, sure, even disregarding both of those things. Like, my only power stack is skeletons? Like, it's just supposed to be skeletons? Like, I'm sorry, I like skeleton farming, but I like it in a strategic sense. Strategic in the sense of, like, you know, oh, I have to chain my army over to the one necro hero I have. Not like, oh, well, your hero, all he's supposed to do is sit here and take fights and get skeletons along the way. Like, it's not yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's specialist thing to make this like gigantic skeleton power stack, but it's not as enjoyable in this format for me, I think. Yeah. DK Road, I don't mind Bone Lane, but depends what you get early. If you fuck up first few turns, you're done. Oh, actually, well, I don't know. Like, you guys are talking about it in like a, how do I put this? Like a much more, like, you guys are speaking from the lens of people who've been playing this template a lot longer, so you know how the meta is supposed to be, you know, like, laid out, and, like, what mistakes could cause you, like, cost you the whole game. I'm not even at that point, you know, I'm literally talking about, like, alright, as a first-time enjoyer, I've never touched this, I've never even looked at this template in my life, and this might very well have been the most boring template, the most boring match I've played. Yeah, this might be the most boring template that I have played since Vietnamese Mafia 8XM8. And prior to that, Clash of Dragons. So, you know, like, and like a good long while. Well, sorry to disappoint, but here we go. Here we go. This is what I got, and good luck, have fun. Bullying green? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's all I got. Look at that, 1522 versus my 374. I don't know. Nice try, it's a hard template, right. Yeah, early versions had universities. Irby wrote he removed them. I mean, I don't know, like, would that make much of a difference? Nice need to push deserts for control. Can I at least toast some of his units? 980. I got 980 on this. Okay. You know what? Thought DK would backseat you, Madge. He tried. There we go. Hooray! Balanced unit. Should have chain lightning these guys, I guess. If I can swing with my skeletons. I should have fried them, though, these ones, with chain lightning. I don't know. Don't need that. Oh. Lol. Well, whatever. Let's see. Just added... You remove them, just add 100 scholars. Wow. Incredible. Modern policy and modern solutions. Well, you got at least sacrifice and summon water from scholars. Wow. I made great use of them, eh? Summon water magic, maybe. But day 1 to 2 with expert wisdom. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. For, like, the 19th one hero template that I don't play, like, all that often. I guess, yes. What the fuck is this, like, layout of unit Cyclopses aimed at the crewmates? Just leaving the skeletons alive. Well. I mean, hold on. Who goes next in this case? Skeletons? Oh man, it would be nice to get the ogres to swing, but... can I get speed advantage on these guys, I wonder? Sure, here. Alright. He's gonna... Oh, no. He's coming forward. Cool, cool. Come on, Automaton. You got this. Alright. Detonation on death. Poke. Kaboom! Managed to kill him. Great. Now I can... I don't know. Zerk? Huh. Here, let me check this out. 374. My guys will get to go. The Giants will get to go next. Yeah, too bad I have no way to shut these guys down, you know? That would have been nice. Kill... Can't use Berserk for the lulls? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing that. But, like, he's got speed advantage on all my dudes, you know? Alright, well... Sure, I mean... Actually, there is one thing I could do. It's so cheesy, but... hold on. I could actually run my dude back and then force field it, can't I? And then, like, can he do anything about that? I'm actually kind of curious. And then, like, if I anti-magic, like, does he have a response for that? I don't even think, like, maybe Resurrection's available, I don't know. But yeah, why don't I do that? I think I can do that, right? Like, what if I do this? and then I pop force field. Now what? Now what can you do? Like, is this a possibility? It's still in the core memory lane. He tried, right. Lol, on Discord server I'm watching movie at, somehow prompted conversations that resulted in guy outing himself on joining it before his 18th birthday. Okay. Is that an issue? I don't know. But can you kill all his skeletons? Well, I can kill everything else. I think. Okay, there it is. Did he? Oh man. Yeah, no, I can't survive long enough. Otherwise, I would have done this, you know. And then I could have, like, defended. And then, you know, maybe... I mean, he can't. Maybe he, like, frenzies claw. Oh, no, he missed morale. Hey, yo, let's go. Most servers are 18 plus because of Discord policies, right? I see. Yeah, then I could force field these guys and, you know, like, this is the setup where now I could have... There you go, there's the frenzy. If he missed morale, I could have maybe, like, toasted him with a chain lightning and then... Well, it wouldn't have mattered, he still had ballista, but... Yeah, I don't know, that's all I have. Thanks for game, nice try. Yeah, all good. Yeah. You too. Hope you enjoyed. Yep, agreed. Agreed, but now I know. Wish I could say the same, but I can say that that was the most boring template I've played in quite some time. Since Viet 8XM8, if I recall correctly. These are two meme, right? Oh well. Now we know for next time. Take care, specialist. Enjoy your next game. Alright, what are y'all talking about in chat? Yeah, I mean, that's all that was my only chance, really. I tried on Discord, somehow I prompted conversation, so there's that. Cheers, have a good rest. Thank you very much. Yeah, I definitely do need that rest. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get into my closing remarks and rest in a little bit. Do I care to do a post-game analysis? I can very briefly, very, very briefly. Like, I'll load up his side, and that's basically that. I don't think I have much to look at on my side, frankly. We'll get banned because of that. Yeah, rip. Well played. Thanks, DK, I guess. The Fyro GG's, rip and pepperonis. Irby says, yeah. GG. GG no re, yep. Sorry, Paulo wrote GG no re, and then we will get them next time. Insert MeKick lost clip, yeah. Irby wrote he high rolled so hard. I mean, I wouldn't know. Like, let's say he low rolled like the world's most dog shit map. Like, I don't think it would make much of a difference. Like, I don't know how this template is laid out. I don't know how it's supposed to be played. I know nothing. You know, so it's like, what are you gonna do? Anyway, yeah. So this was his Gurnison offense artillery. That is what he starts with, I guess, as a Gurnison would. Logistics scouting, yeah. Pathfinding, necro, and then air earth, right? I mean, because you need like 4 times DD and you need TP. That's, I guess, given. But yeah, everything else, logistics, pathfinding, scouting, necro. I see. So that's what he meant when he said that you might that I might have to just give up on water. Yeah. First 2 topes for him were ridiculous. This first tope, air tome, wow. I mean, why am I not surprised? No wonder. So, I mean, he's just too good at the fucking game. Like, how can I top somebody who is high rolling a fucking Earth book on the opening turn, you know? Or not opening turn, but opening tope. Actually, speaking of which, since we're on this awesome conversation about good topes, alright, let's take a look. Tome of Earth, Celestial Nexus, and Angel Wings. I mean, yeah, it's not... But I mean, like, a lot of the artifacts are banned on these templates, so, like, what do I even... Bro, why the hell is it lagging? It's fucking single player. Like, Hodado's got the... Whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to complain about that right now, but, like... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the other taupe. Yay, Spellbinder's hat. So, there you go. I guess part of my question is, where the hell was my animate dead? Or oh yeah, right, of course. They banned animate dead. I don't know what else I was expecting there. But yeah, okay, sure. Should have just done the taupe then, I guess, rather than waste my time hitting like every individual scholar. Irby wrote, with Loinus you could skip Earth possibly and roll air water. It's a choice. I see, fair enough, yeah. I should make those commands, Paulo wrote. Right, you know, I'm just thinking about it. Those scholars, I think I see why I would hit the scholars first, because I thought it was the other way around. I thought that I'm supposed to get my schools of magic before I start hitting the scholars, but no. Um, like, people were saying, like, oh yeah, you need to get, like, expert wisdom, so that if you hit a scholar and it has, like, a control spell, which pretty much I got no control spells, okay, amazing, then I actually can learn it. Okay, sure, fine. AA sword, 2 taupe, earth tome, right, I mean, cool, good for him. Again, I don't think it would have made much of a difference either way. Like I don't even really care about what he had on his side. Just the template itself, like, nearly put me to sleep. And I'm not, like, I could have pretended like I was having fun, but I just don't see a reason to, you know? I have no incentive to try to make it sound like I'm enjoying the map template more than I actually was. Yeah. So, yes, MeKick lost. I'll load that up in a second, but I guess what I'm trying to get at with regards to this particular game, I'm just trying to see if I missed any comments. DK wrote, at least you like more than Clash of Trash. I actually, well, Clash of Trash I think was fun. I'm talking about Clash of Dragons. Clash of Dragons was terrible. Context of ML, yeah. Okay, so like I was saying, guys, like, just my... Actually, you know what? Let me do post-game analysis real quick. Let me finish that, and then I'll give my final thoughts on the map template, and then I'll play MeKick... Well, I should do this first. MeKick lost. Yeah, here we go.
MeKick lost. Oh my god, guys, look, MeKick lost. He entered his turn in the...
Okay, so there you go. There was the MeKick lost theme. Okay, so there's that. Now I can wrap up my post-game analysis real quick. I don't want to go and look at every individual taupe he had. I don't care about that. I actually had more towns than he did, hilariously enough. But, okay, he started here. I presume that... Oh, wow, there's the Necro town. So he went here first. Then he went to some other Haramper town. I guess this direction? Yeah. Then somehow, I presume, like... Yeah, there we go. There's the town gate. Had a town gate here. I don't know how he found that one. Probably town gated back to his main, and then he took the portal, this portal, to the 3K flux zone. Okay, yeah. And then, from the 3K flux zone, he took this Cyan two-way portal, and then ended up at Burton. Okay, so those were his 5 towns. Then, I guess he went up this way and hit this taupe into that taupe. Yeah, I think that's the logical progression. And apparently y'all are saying he got, like, DD on open, like, Tome of Air, like, immediately. Tome of Air and, like a Sword of Judgment, right? And the next taupe he got, like, Teapot or whatever. I'm not really mad about that, because, like, it's not... If it were 8 hero, I'd be a lot more upset, right? Because in 8 hero, there's, like, nothing's actually banned. But in 1 hero, typically speaking, a lot of these dogshit artifacts tend to get, like, nuked out of existence, so that they have a much higher chance of not just getting, like, hot trash, I guess. So, like, okay, fine. Might not be the right clip, though, but I don't care much. Fair enough. But yeah, like, so, yeah, this is basically what his Gurnison looked like, and that was the path that he took, and apparently he was keen on dual-wielding his gloves because he had nothing better to do. These equestrian gloves. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really think there's much else to see here, like, no morale or luck modifiers. He had his Ballista, he had Teapot. Look at that, Vampire's Cowl and Dead Man's Boots. I mean, there you go. Like, what more can be said? What more can be done? I also had access to those artifacts, but I did not go out of my way to go pick them up. I tried to take revenge for you, MK, or die trying now? Okay, well, best of luck to you. Thank you so much, DK, in advance. I also just realized that, what is this taupe? Or, you know what? Was there, I guess this was, oh wow, that's a lot of taupes. Yeah, I mean, again, like, he entered from this conflict zone, and then he hopped to this zone. Actually, come to think of it, did he have Wizard's Well? He didn't even have Wizard's Well. He just straight up had that much mana. And he also had Tome of Air and Tome of Earth, so he can basically just go back home whenever he wants to refill his mana. So he goes here, DD, DD, and then he goes up here, grabs a Kanza. He's like searching for shit and he doesn't find anything. Town portals back to who knows where. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just town portals back to Green Falls, and he can DD like 4 times down this direction. Yeah, wow. What a massive gap in uh yeah, such a huge gap between the two of us. That's really it. In terms of like control, army, hero, everything really. So, I don't know. That's all I got. Anyway, my final thoughts on the template is, wow, that was actually so potato. I don't, hopefully I never have to look at this template again. I mean, gun to my head, I would still play this over Clash of Dragons. However, um, like, again, like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the whole gimmick is to, like, you know, hit up Scholars, get Necromancy, and load up on Skeletons. But frankly, I don't really enjoy playing around with Skeletons. You know, you guys know what it is, actually? I didn't get a chance to really, like, explain why I don't want to play with Skeletons. Because I have to take every single individual fight. Like, there are some fights that, like, by week 3, I should not have to take those fights. I complained about this last game. But at least last game, it made sense because, like, against Ascher, because I didn't have, you know, like, normally by that point, maybe let's say I have like 5 angels, but I don't have enough army to like skip all these fights, so I have to keep fighting. Okay, that's fair. Then if it's one hero, and I have a choice between some map templates where it's like, okay, eventually your army is so strong that you're loaded up on T5, 6s, and 7s, and you don't ever have to look at having to press the quick combat button. Yeah, I take that over, you know, having to run around with skeletons with dumbass AI auto combat, just running them into like 7 stacks of like, I don't know, power liches, and then just getting pelted by a full range, full damage shot every single time. You guys know what I mean? Like, that is not the kind of progression I want to have. Like, that's the like one of the big, like, skeletons are so annoying to juggle for me personally. I don't like like, they're annoying to keep alive, and you can't really use them to auto combat because the AI will be like, herp derp, I'm just gonna run in and die with all the skeletons. So yeah, this game is basically an exaggerated version of that, and I hate that playstyle. Now, having said that, I guess I can't really say that it's because the map template was awful for any particular reason, but like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of playing a skeletons only sort of situation in this way. Like, yeah, and I guess maybe that could have been obvious from the very beginning, but you know, like, I was thinking maybe it's kind of like, you know how sometimes if you get like access to, let's say, Horn of the Abyss, and you start farming Fang Arms, it like could be kind of fun, like something like that, but this was not that, you know? It's not like, oh, I walk into these fights and I'm just like farming skeletons super fast. It's like, oh yeah, I'm like looking for control while farming skeletons, and it's just so slow. I didn't like it. Anyway, yeah, that's my final thoughts on Bone Lane. Not to discourage anyone else from playing it. I think that, you know, I can definitely see the appeal for some people, probably. I can see why some people would enjoy it. But me personally, nah, man. I'm back to I'm back to Animal Lane after this, if anything. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. This brings me to the end of my stream, and it is time for me to depart. Let me just quickly see if there's anybody else streaming the game in English aside from Specialist. But from well, there is somebody running a bot where it's like chat plays Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which is interesting. But I think, yeah, I think this is going to be a very clear raid for Specialist. I mean, especially because he was, scam template aside, a very, you know, he was a very, like, he was so patient, like, waiting for, you know, me to finish my my match against Ascher before we carried on. with our match. The last thing I want to say before I get into closing remarks, I just need to remind people, or before I get into like the hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol stuff. I will not be streaming next Saturday. I will be here next Sunday. Okay, so keep that in mind. Remember that, and I will catch you all next Sunday, not on Saturday. Just remember that. All right, so that's all I got. Paulo wrote, "Welp, thanks for stream. No problem. It was my pleasure. Thank you as always for your support, Paulo. Always appreciate you and the others." You wrote, "I gotta go sleep soon, so I'm gonna just wish Becky good luck with scam. I mean winning." Yeah, okay, sounds good. You do that. Take care, Paul. Thank you so much as always. Wish you all a good week/end and day/night. Yeah, likewise. Take care. All right, fellas, that's a wrap. It is time for me to depart. So, as with all great things, it is time for this one to come to an end. So, for the raid coming up after this, I will be raiding none other than Specialist. You're welcome, DK. DK wrote, "Thank you for the stream." So, I will be raiding Specialist, and just gonna... Can't really do tags as I wasn't really there. It's all good. I mean, next time. There's always next time for those. And I'm going to be rating him with the message, hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol, alright? For those of... Well... Sorry, before I do the hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol messaging, I got one last message from Catalan. Saved the best for last year. So Catalan just dropped in and wrote, tagging me saying, "Thank you for your stream. It was a nice and relaxing experience." I'm really happy to hear that. "It was a mouth of fresh air in the stress of studying for the exam." Okay, well, that's great. I'm glad that at least one of us got to enjoy the stream, because gosh damn, man, like both games were a journey, and you know what I'm talking about. You were here, so you saw. Anyway, with all that said, you wrote, "I hope you are going to have a nice and chill week ahead of you. See you on Sunday." You too, Catalan. Thank you so much. A pleasure as always. Really appreciate you sticking around to the end and your support. Yeah, I also hope that you have an awesome and chill week ahead of you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you next Sunday. Take care until then, and be well. Paula wrote, hashtag not gonna list all the girls. Hashtag 3 out of 4 tired dead set. That's because I had 3 pieces of Armor of the Damned. All 3 of them were Shields of the Awning Dead. And then hashtag get boned Baka. Yeah, pretty much. And then hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. Yeah. The slow pace of the stream built a bit of patience in me. Was it really that slow pace? I guess it was. Yeah, the game against Ascher was not like, oh, we're going to be fighting right on day 7. I'm sorry it ored you out of your mind. It's fine. This is not even that much worse than how the game normally operates, to be honest. This is just standard MeKick cuckage, I guess. MeKuckage? Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, I'll leave it be. The maps were slow indeed. Yeah, the second game was significantly more boring than the first one, though. The first one was actually alright. The second one was like, oh my goodness, like, get me out of here. I was so happy when I died. It's like Karakota predicted it from the very beginning. It's like, yeah, if I die, it's like, haha, you got boned. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. Alright, folks. Yes, like I said, going back to my raid messaging. Today I'm going to be raiding Specialist with hashtag MeKick for Canadian Idol. For those of you who don't know what MeKick for Canadian Idol is, what it means is that I might not be the best Heroes of Might and Magic 3 player who lived for Shadow of Death or Horn of the Abyss, as you might have witnessed in today's matches. But what I am is the best singer in all of North America, bar none, on par with the likes of Justin Bieber and Selena Dion. But not everyone is aware of my incredible singing talent, and I would deeply appreciate it if those of you in chat would help me spread the good word by writing this message into Specialist's chat. And help me spread the good word, kind of like a cult, but unlike a cult, we are telling the truth, okay? I never really ask you folks for donations. The option should be there, but the button is broken right now. But I never really ask for it, so it would really mean a lot to me if y'all could write this message into Specialist's chat when we do our raid. Alright, so that's all I got. So with all that out of the way, it's time for me to get into my closing remarks. I hope that you all enjoyed today's stream. As always, if you enjoyed today's stream, do make sure to hit me a follow here on Twitch, Twitter, or Facebook. I stream Horn of the Abyss every Saturday, except for next week. I'm going to be playing on Sunday instead. But otherwise, every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Pacific time, or 1900 to 3 o'clock Central European Summertime. If you follow me on Twitter and Facebook, it helps you keep up to date for when I stream, and I typically let you know in advance, whereas Twitch notifies you right when I start streaming, but isn't always reliable, and I usually do a better job at letting you know ahead of time in case of any kinds of channel updates, such as stream cancellations or extra streams. So definitely worth checking out my social media if you haven't done so already. Speaking of things you might not have checked out already, if you haven't had your fair fill of content from yours truly, do make sure to check out my YouTube channel at youtube.com/TheKnownWorld for full-length 5-hour gameplays against the AI and past Switch VODs. Plenty more Heroes of Might and Magic 3 content there, primarily for Shadow of Death rather than Horn of the Abyss and against the AI as opposed to human opponents. Alright, so plenty more content, definitely worth for you to check out if you haven't done so already. But otherwise, that's pretty much going to be everything for me. So I bid you all adieu. One final shout out goes to Ascher for being an awesome opponent as always, and also to Specialist. It was an honor to play against them both. Specialist also was patient enough to wait for the second game. So kudos to the both of them, and a big shout out to them for helping provide content for you folks. Without them, today's matches would not have been possible. Okay, that's a wrap. That's all I got for this for today. So let's go raid Specialist with #MeKick That was my opponent in the second game, and I guess I'll catch you all next Sunday. So. Looking forward to seeing you all then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all going to be all for me. So I hope that you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. Or sorry, I hope that you all enjoyed the stream as always. I hope you all have a fantastic Sunday, weekend, and week. I appreciate you all being an awesome audience as always. Thank you all for watching, and have a fun time playing Horn of the Abyss. Peace.